All right, good morning, welcome back to the stream, everybody. How y'all doing since we spoke? Hope y'all doing well. It's only been a couple of days, but yeah, we're back. Before we get started, let me change my scene here. We had a patch note yesterday. Figure we'll cover that before we get started. May as well, right? This is gonna be for hot fixes that are it's gonna be the 9.3.7 update. Hey Tachyon, good morning to you. How you been? Bro, I'm excited, man. I think we're gonna make some things happen today with our Arcanist. Get a little bit further, especially once we get the crystal unlocked. Give us a little extra summoning damage. But I'm gonna go ahead and cover this. We're gonna read through it together real quick before we start the game today. So excuse me. It says we fixed a rare crash caused by the mana crystal attacks. And this is another one, the second one down here. Mana crystals having a permanent 100% accuracy. I thought this was odd because they never miss, ever. And I was like, but the description says it's like 67% accuracy. And I don't, this kind of sucks, honestly. It really makes those, I'm sure it's going to be pretty, not as effective anymore, essentially what I'm trying to think of. If it doesn't have 100% accuracy, 67, we know 67% accuracy misses quite often on the character themselves. So I can only imagine what the crystals are how they're gonna be affected if they don't have that permanent 100%. And now I also discovered a couple other things because I'm making a video. We're putting a video together that's not finished, kind of coming over the Arcanist skills and what they scale on and so forth and so on. And I think it's between willpower, perception, and agility that scales. Well, I think agility, oddly enough, scales accuracy. And then perception is armor penetration and crit chance. So, weird, but there's that. Who's gonna really like dive into agility to increase accuracy if you're on a full mage though? You know what I mean? I don't think that really makes much sense. Sparkatos 317. Are you involved in No, not at all. Just a super fan. Also, yeah, just that's basically it. Just a big fan of it. I also go just one fight too far in this game and then lose a bunch of progress. You'll get used to it. You'll discover what your character can and cannot easily do. Lucida, good morning. Hello, hello. It does take time. There's going to be a lot of instances where you overstep yourself and probably die. This is definitely not a game that's meant for you to be surrounded at all times and have a good, pleasant time with it. But it's gonna take some time, a few, a little bit of time to get used to. But like I've died a lot in the early game, you know what I mean? And I've also died with a lot of progress into the game because I just make silly mistakes. Overconfidence. What do you mean? You know, it's gonna happen. Oh, Lucina says good evening. I will say good morning right on back. But anyway, not having 100% accuracy, they fixed it. And I don't know how it's going to affect our character just yet. Fix the bug allowing arrows to deal incorrect damage type for certain situations. Fix enemies not losing stacks of unholy blessing when destroying manuscripts and crypts. Fix the issue of NPC behavior in settlements where they could get stuck in panic mode. That would suck. Fix pathfinding issues with NPC groups when leaving rooms. I don't know what they mean by that. Fix the exploit allowing drinking horns to be resold for more than their purchase price. That's funny. Somebody found a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know what I mean? Oh, Tachyon, you finally they upgraded the mod branch. 2 achievements left. So you can now do the update the mod, or well, use the updated mod. Fantastic. Reduce scaling of the ether shield from willpower. Again? Oh, come on, guys. Second nerf to it. I gotta redo my video. God dang it, bro. I've already recorded that part. I was going through maxing out individual stats and taking screenshots of all the changes that was happening. That was one of them. So now I gotta take a new screenshot and maybe record that part again. I wonder what it changed to. Oh my goodness. I'll look at it before we even start. But anyway, they changed the scaling apparently. It's probably gonna be less damage reduction and everything else. Reduce the rate of diet morale decay. Now this one, you guys remember from our last stream. Diet morale was definitely something that was very, very hard for me personally when I was doing my runs to keep high enough. So the fact that they've changed and reduced the rate of that, that's good. Also, they also increased the rate of diet morale from dishes. So our food will increase that again. Because I was like running at 5 or 10% of that for like the majority of it. I couldn't really get it to go higher. Glad they fixed it. General balance tweaks to the psyche system. I think it was going fairly well most of the time. Situations, I personally found the situations to be much easier to keep up than the food and the sleep. So I'm assuming they trying to balance it out a wee bit more. Juki says they also made infinity sticks spawn at your camp. Is that in this thing here? Infinity sticks? I've been following you for a while and have been wondering whether you were involved in the game, and I'm glad I caught a live stream. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, Sparkles, you take care, brother. Yeah, no, I'm not involved. I just like the game a lot. You have the wrong title. What do you mean? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't change. I will change that now. I apologize. I changed the date, but obviously didn't change the patch. Thank you for the call out. It's 3-7, right? Yeah, it is. That's my bad. I'll save that. I'll change it in both that and my vertical stream real quick. I completely forgot. You guys are way more observant than I am. Oh my goodness. The new bug, I think with the Caravan Park said breakable dry trees. 20 sticks spawn? Whoa, that's interesting. They added a new feature that in every biome, you can chop trees now? But it also introduced magically hundreds of sticks spawn at Caravan Camp. Oh. Lucid, what's happening? Good morning. Yeah, but they spawn again after a while, so it gets into hundreds. Oh my. Oh my. Why do we need so many sticks? You know what we can do with sticks? Sell them. Maybe like 1 or 2 gold a pop. That might be lucrative. Stick seller. And yes, overconfident, slow, insidious killer. And yeah, I can use my mod branch character to get the achievements. There we go. Wrong title. Yep. Patch will be better or make it. I don't know. We're gonna make it. The legendary stick selling strat? Yeah, dude, it's back. You can just ignore them, but it looks pretty funny. That's insane. I'll take a look when we get there. Anyway, where was I? Fix the soft lock caused by moving to another location on the same turn as taking damage from a destroyed runic boulder. Fixed the reaction of the Manshire Bailiff's bodyguard to threats. Fix the reactions. All right. Wait, to threats? What's a threat? Like me shooting at it? Oh, I'm confused. Comprehensive fixes to collision. Fixed a rare bug that permanently locked the exit from a recently cleared dungeon upon returning there. That stinks. Oh, well, it never happened to me, though. Small dry trees. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's what you're talking about. So small dry trees can now be broken into branches in all biomes. Added detailed visuals to lockpicks to display remaining charges. Detailed. Well, I don't ever use lockpicks. I don't really care what they did there. Sorry, I don't. Fix the delay during the smoke dispersal animation. Fix the delay during damage animations when delivering an attack. Fix the bug making it impossible to gain 4 stacks of runic empowerment after leveling up Rune of Unity. You know, I didn't even notice that when I was testing the 4 runic boulder stack. I didn't even look up to see if it had 4 stacks or not. Interesting. Okay, well. Fix the bug allowing shots and spells to apply their effects. Fix the bug allowing shots and spells to apply their effect through an active ether shield. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Fix the delay before a mana crystals... Fix a delay before the mana crystal shots when it was simultaneously teleported. Oh, that's always been a weird one. Yeah, the delay to that when you swap them and they shoot a bunch of bolts or whatever they are. Tweak the condition for choosing random targets while affected by frenzy. Okay, well, we haven't gone down that path. That's for the psyche system. Fix Halmar disappearing prematurely when resting in his camp. Halmar. Who the hell's Halmar? And where camp is he at? And whatever, I don't know what that is. Possibly fix the issue with brewing. Wait, Halmar? That's the guy for the winery, is it not? I think it might be. Possibly fix the issue where with the brewery's NPC aggression resetting after re-entering the location. Fix rock eaters being able to use tunnel through and undermine while immobilized or caught in a net. Added the missing healing efficiency and energy resto bonuses to the hover of tunnel through. Fixed seal of reflection, being able to redirect projectiles from toxic volley and poisonous spike. You can't redirect it? Well, that sucks. Fix the miracle chance and miracle potency not working as intended with mana crystal shots. The hallucinations caused by paranoia should no longer appear in areas inaccessible by regular NPCs or chase the player character between locations. Yeah, they were doing that. Active character and follower events should no longer prevent Varen from giving you letters and directives. Fix the reappearing dialogue line about the letter to Manshire when rescuing the emissary more than once. Oh, because yeah, if you could just continue to do that. Fix the stance hovers displaying incorrect durations. This time for certain. I love their enthusiasm there. Added new sounds when moving mushrooms in the brewery. Wait, added new sounds when moving mushrooms and the ranger brew in the inventory. Rock eaters can now appear as hallucinations. Terrifying. Fix the display issue with psyche values that could cause morale and sanity to go into the negatives. That would suck. Multiple lighting system improvements, various adjustments to cave visuals, optimized biome generation, fix the crash on old saves in the prologue, fix the bug with surviving NPCs not spawning during the fate of the scouting party contract, rework the symbols for equipment tiers. Symbols? What symbols? Rework the symbols for equipment tiers and effect stacks. Number of the Chinese local. Oh, I see. Fix soft lock caused by triggering the ancient troll fight by throwing a Death Stinger jar. Fix the possibility of entering the ancient troll's sprite using wormhole. Which that would probably suck. You'd be stuck on top of him. I've had that happen before, but just not with wormhole, with another issue way back in the day. Fix the soft lock when talking to the Manshire Winery's foreman. Fix a crash when some localizations caused by missing text. Fix a crash caused by cooking with spices and a half-empty bottle of alcohol. Wait, what? Fix a crash by cooking spices and a half-empty bottle of alcohol? You can apply alcohol to dishes? Fix the soft lock caused by replacing an ability in the hotbar with another one while its area of effect was active. Okay, well, there you go. There's that. There is that. Play, continue. Oh, this is gonna be the wrong character. Don't mind this character, chat. This is not the right one. Yeah, this is not the right one. But let's see what the scaling looks like on this now. It looks the same at base. I'm just guessing it doesn't go up as high. Step one up. Okay, so they decreased control, move, and bleed by, I think, 15%. I got screenshots. I got the receipts, you know what I mean? I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Y'all just talk amongst yourself while I, just let me cook, okay? Pictures. Screenshots? Oh yeah, they're in a folder. Base? No. 30 willpower. It's one of these. There it is. Okay. This is what we got. Okay, so it was 10%. Okay, so they decreased this 10% from control, move, and bleed, and 10% to damage taken. Am I right about that? Yeah. So it's all decreased by about 10. It's still decent enough. It's just not as good as it was. That's whatever. It is what it is, dude. All right, well, there's that. Let's go ahead and I don't want to do anything with this. I just want to load the game. Is it this one? No, this one. Permadeath. There we go. There she is. We got her back. All right, let's check us back up on chat now that we're done looking through the update notes. Wrong title. We already clicked that. When you played Dagger and Light Shield, when did you change from medium to light armor? Usually I change from medium to light when I get to tier 4 light armor. Because I feel tier 3 light armor doesn't provide enough dodge with lower protections, but tier 4 light armor, we started to get a lot more dodge, which I think offsets the low damage or the low protection from that. So that's usually when I do the transition, is around tier 4. So that's why I tend to focus on Bryn reputation. And in my experience, Bryn reputation gets high enough after, let's see, we start around here. It's 1 round. We do a round. That's 1, 2, 3, about 4 rounds of contracts between Osbrook and Manshire. And Bryn, typically, if you're focusing on that reputation specifically, is up to Amity. Though I don't know if that's still going to be the case, just because of the fact they kind of like tweaked reputation a wee bit with this update. So it might be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe around a little bit over here in the Rotten Willow before you hit Amity. I don't know for a fact just yet. I'm thinking out loud here. Is Yana viable now? I mean, she seems all right. Her traits applies more magical power. So if you're focusing mainly on mage or magic, this would be the way to go. Because I don't think anybody else out there is going to be able to provide this much magical power outside of maybe Leo. But then again, if you focus on Leo, you're going to be putting a lot more of his of the magical points that you could, or you can put a lot more of your potential ability points into weaponry skills to increase your magical potential. At that point, you're a battle mage, right? How to know if I have 2 stacks of Ether Shield? Oh, no clue. You just gotta assume so. Maybe hover over it. You want me to load it up and show? Well, I have to. I could probably do this. I don't have to. Here. So, how to know if we have 2 stacks? I think I need 2 skills unlocked, right? Because I would need real quick. Let me do the willpower thing, because I want to decrease cooldowns real quick. Because the effect of this changes depending on your cooldown reduction. It doesn't have cooldown. I just want the items that give me cooldown. By the way, this was I bought this before they took away the bonus range, so I'm not gonna have to use that anymore. Is that enough for cooldown reduction? All right, let's try it out. I'll just swap places with Varen or something. I need. Let's see, we need dimensional shift. All right, so provides Arcane for 4 turns, stacks twice. If we look, how do we find this number out? Will it show it here? No, because that just shows you the description. I don't know. I have this thing. Here's what I could do. Let me put one of these down. And then I'll swap places. So if I put let's do the mana crystal right here. We'll do this guy right there. We'll apply Ether Shield. Oop, I keep on doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. So that's on Ether Shield. Right now we don't have any stacks. But if we hit this thing, I deal 7 arcane damage. And then I'm going to swap. And now if I attack it, it did 12 damage. So I got 1 stack, and it's going to last for a few turns. The only problem is... Oh, no, I can use Dimensional Shift again. So Shift again. And it should be up to 2 stacks now. And I have 5 Ether Shield points. Attack again. That's 17 Arcane. As far as, like, how to tell how many stacks you have active, I don't see another way outside of just knowing that you've stacked it up based on how much damage you're dealing. Because, I mean, we're now doing 17 arcane damage per hit. 2 frost. So, I don't know. I wish it was more apparent that you had those active. It is what it is. Killing enemies will spawn. Wait, killing enemies with 2 phantasms will be tricky. So Electro Boogaloo achievement first, and then you in what army? If I go a lot of practice for Electric Boogaloo last Saturday. What's Electric Boogaloo? I ain't seen that one. What is that? How do you think they will balance the traits between pre-made characters or created ones? I don't think there's going to be much balancing done between that. Character creation is just going to be probably strong regardless. You're creating your own character. If they give you the chance to make your own, or not make, but pick your own traits and select what starting stats you have, there's going to be no competition. It's going to be the best way to do it. So I don't think there's going to be a way to balance it. It's just going to be better. Anyway, back to reading up Twitch chat here. You can ignore them, but it looks funny. The portal is now missing so much. What's the portal? What do you mean? By the way, want to react to an old video of mine showcasing my dogs fighting the ancient troll? It's like 7 minutes. I can see that. You want to share it to me on Discord? Hallucinations is crazy new mechanic. I got a few heart attacks because of it. Yeah, you should have seen it last this weekend, Yuki. I did this week. Yeah, was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. I got that hallucination thing. I was getting chased by random people, but I knew it wasn't them, right? Because I've already been through those areas and there was nobody, and then they just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, like that's a hallucination. I think there was a new dish that requires alcohol. Is there? Okay. That makes a lot of sense why there would be that. Electric Boogaloo is hit 3 targets with chain lightning. Oh, that's easy as pie. That's not difficult. That is so easy. if I want to play pure mage, which school should I choose other than Arcane? Honestly, do anything you want. All pure mages have the same sort of like starting point. They're all kind of weak, and then they start going up, and then it's just kind of like one of these numbers goes straight up eventually, right? You said, yeah, for the brandy? So, I mean, they all have the same sort of curve. I think starting-wise, probably Pyro and Electro might be a wee bit easier to start off with. Because for, like, Electro, it's fire off a jolt, walk back, fire off a jolt, walk back. The cooldown is 2 turns. You could easily kill most enemies by just doing that firebolt walk, you know, do a lot of damage that way before the enemy even reaches you. Pyro is a little bit more difficult because it's a 4 rounds cooldown, and the accuracy on it's always been, it's 95% accuracy. Has that always been there? I always know that this accuracy on this thing was absolutely garbage, but 95% is pretty good. Did they change that? I feel like they might have. Anyway, that might be really good. But yeah, 4 round cooldown, so you got to fire this off, walk back 4, fire again. You get the idea. But those are really easy. Geo can be a bit of a rough start, but Geo is similar to Arcanist in the sense that you're going to want to try to use like 4D chest and a big brain. You can just drop Geo boulders next to traps, whether it's a trap you bring yourself or a trap you find around a dungeon. Because what I like to do early game for Geo to make it a little bit easier for myself until we get stone spikes is to, like I said, either I bring a trap, wait for the enemy to be adjacent to a trap, use the boulder to push him. Hopefully, most of the time, it does push him into a trap. And if it ends up being a fire trap, he's fucking dead. If it's a claw trap or a spike trap, he's dead. If it's a, when I say dead, obviously he's close to death. Or if it's a smoke trap, he's screwed regardless. But Geo ends up being pretty fun in that regard. And then once you get stone spikes, the game becomes super easy. So whether that's by level 10 or you want to lock it a wee bit earlier, after that, the game's pretty much over with. And then once you get Earthquake, it's so much easier to deal damage with Geo. Pyro is one of those other things. Once you get Magma Rain, it's a little bit easier to maintain. Actually, I mean, this, Flame Wave, and Magma Rain are all great skills to make sure that the enemies die. And then Electro, I usually say when you get Short Circuit, Electro becomes that much more meaningful, and the same thing with Chain Lightning. Oh, and also Static Field's great. It works quite often to keep the enemies immobilized. But anyway, yeah, there's that. That's my 2 cents on that one. Hey, little guy, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Early game and lack of equipment before mid game is brutal for pure mage. Exactly. I've done it. I've done it many a time. And my personal favorite, I've talked about this before, for magic users, if you want a really easy time, and I know it may sound counterproductive, but it's ridiculously smooth. The easiest time I've ever had with a mage character is Geo and Pyromancy combination. Essentially what you would do is Fire Barrage a tile, right? And then in the next move, you would push the enemy into that fire tile with your Runic Boulder. It's because what I found, and this may still hold true, I know they have now have a chance, there's like an accumulation of fire damage or fire percentage that it gets applied to an enemy that will then ignite them on fire. So I don't know how the ground fire works nowadays, if there's like a percent that they won't get lit on fire, but I'm going to assume it's still that way. Anyway, you would light the tile on fire, then you use a Runic Boulder, push the enemy into the tile that's on fire. Now they're burning, taking massive damage, and then you can fall back, right? Repeat the process if you want to, or just blast them in the face with more fireballs. I mean, it's up to you. As soon as you get stone spikes and magma rain, the game becomes stupid easy, especially through the mid game when you don't fight a whole lot of ranged enemies. You would block them off into a own little spot, right? With runic, with stone spikes. Once they're blocked off, you magma rain and just laugh in their faces. If you're able to be right next door to your stone spikes, you can then flame wave. And then as soon as you get melting ray, it's game over with. Melting ray goes through your stone spikes without seeing that as an interference. The problem with like the stone spikes and like fire barrage, that's an obstacle in the way, and 9 times out of 10 your fire barrage hits the stone spikes as opposed to the enemy. So that's where, like, to deal extra fire damage, you would definitely need magma rain or melting ray to make it more beneficial. And same thing with earthquake. It's silly. It's absolutely silly. It's stupid easy. Enemies can't get to you. How's everyone doing? We're all doing good, I think. I hope. I haven't even tried a two-handed armored, and I haven't tried two-handed armored in Permadeath because I prefer to go ranged early. How hard is it to build? When you say two-handed armored, like armored combat two-handed weapon? Bro, the Geopyro is insane. You sent it? It's kind of funny at the end. All right, bet. I'll check. Hey, Genesis, what's happening? Good morning to you. So we want, Lucid wants us to react to a video. So I guess we're going to do that. I don't know if I can show the video on my vertical stream. So it's just going to be on, so if you guys are on vertical stream, you know, watching this in a short format, come on over to the YouTube channel and click to watch this in full view. You get a little bit more, it's a little more interactive that way. Let me go to my Discord. I don't do much reactions, y'all, so this is going to be new to me. So what happened? Oh, this is okay. Hold up. Let's see here. This is not what I want to do. I'm going to actually exit off of that. I got to go to a guest internet. I come to find that, like, sometimes when I load things up on internet, it tends to show my name, and I try to avoid that. Turn that volume down. All right, let's see. So you did what here? All right, Lucy, what do you got? Hold up, let me switch over. We'll watch a little video while we chit chat. How about that? Again, if you guys are on the vertical format of the stream, please visit my YouTube or my Twitch channel if y'all want to. We'll watch it in full format. Hey, Benny, I know you're on the vertical. If you want to watch it in full screen or, you know, not small screen, come on over to the YouTube channel, brother. Good morning and good night. Enjoy the new update. I'll catch the video later. All right, fair enough. Yeah, if you got to go. All right. Huge ball, what's happening? You look wet. No, I just... honestly, all I do is I wake up, I wet my hair, and I do one of these numbers. And I'm like, it looks good. Good enough. There's no... I think I just messed it up, though. I can't even see. It's fine. Oh, yeah, it's totally... It looks... I shouldn't have done that. It was fine the way it was, and now it's worse. Don't mind me, bro. It's so hard to do this. Anyway, this is Lucy's video. We're gonna do this in a second. I just want to make sure I caught up on chat. Little guy's using heavy armor. My bad. Using heavy. I hate heavy armor. Goro armored and heavy armor or heavy combat. Armored combat. Which school of magic do you think synergizes best with Arcane? Probably Geo. Probably. But I haven't really done any tests yet. I tried it before this update, and for me, it went awful. I got hit a lot, and then my armor durability. But that's 100% my experience there, little guy. 100%. Man, taking 2 seconds to prep for the days now over with. Yeah, I know. Like a sexy 90s rock star. Exactly. I'm doing stabs at Arcane, and it's pretty good. Yeah, anything I think with like the battle mages work pretty well. So let's watch this. Lucy's gonna go over her skills right now. What the? Oh, this is when you had your mod for the dogs. Lucy's been working on a mod to have dog cages or dog kennels that you can summon dogs as pets. So this is their mod. They have 19 agility. They want full agility at level 10 with Yorgie boy. What do you got? 89 accuracy, 5, 25, 21, 113 skill energy cost because of your weapon, 90% for cooldowns, 5% bleed, 10% days, 15 lives drain. Oh, you have a cursed necklace. I see. Good on you. Health resto, energy resto, protection's 9. Not really a blocker, but a dodger. I see that. You got dodge. Then you have mediums. Okay. 20, 20, 27. That's about average, about level 10 anyway. Damage resistances. That's about normal. Okay. What else we got? Yep. Standard stuff here. What else you got? Man, that's about standard, yeah. Let's see how these dogs work. I assume the interactions are going to be a little odd when you summon the animals. Oh my goodness. That looks smooth too when you summon him. It's too bad you don't have a war dog. Oh, that was a miss. Oop, what happened there? Oop, how strong are these pupper dogs? Bro, these dogs are tough. 21 damage. What is going on here? Oh, that's gonna hurt. How strong are these dogs? Jesus, are they invincible? How much HP did you put on these animals? Wait, what was that? Was it a double crit? What's going on there? How'd you hit so much damage? Like, it hit twice. Okay, well, it's one dog down. Jesus, like 400 HP in a dog. Wait, what just happened? Did you hit your own dog? That's what happened. $25. What are you doing? What was that about? Oh, now your dog's running away. What's going on here? I know, your dog's running away. What are you gonna do? Your dog's running away. Hey, Favor, what's happening? A modder, eh? Well, that's cool. I may have tweaked it a bit, you think? Golly. I'm guessing the dog comes back in halfway through. Your leg's broken, if you didn't already know. Two stabs and Arcane's pretty good. I survived better with light armor. Little guy, me too. I'm a medium and light armor. Primarily a light armor type of individual. Heavy armor, too expensive to buy it, too expensive to upkeep it. I just don't like it. I prefer just light armor. It's far more affordable and just, it works. Oh, you got dang, bro. What the hell was that? What did you just do? Why did he do that? Well, that was weird. That was a very strange interaction. Oh, you fucked up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I seen that when you did it. I was like, bad idea. You're quite tanky though, surprisingly. Usually if I took that many hits to the face on a troll, I'd be really bad off. So, but you have life drain. I get that you can take a few more hits than the average individual just because you have that life drain. Okay, that's that double hit that you had with, I can't remember what the hell that skill's called. Where's your dog coming back in at? I have a feeling the dog comes in for the finale here. That dog just tanked 2 troll slams. Dang, the dog taking 4 hits before she even went down. I know, the dog's so strong. Where do we get dogs in cages? Was AFK getting coffee? Lucy made a mod that you can get for Stoneshard that allows you to summon pupper dogs. Bad move, you're gonna take a free hit there. You shouldn't have done that. Yep, that's a hit. I'm surprised you're not taking that much damage though. 28's a big hit, but realistically, I feel like you take more damage usually. Especially considering you have like light armor in your chest. Good double there for the extra whack and extra damage. Good job. Oh, this is way back in the day when he still follows you upwards like that. I think, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about that stick. It's not in your way. Unless you're trying to go up. Don't worry about the stick. You're fine. It's not in your way. Yeah, you can. Yeah, just go there. You're good. There you go. See? There you go. It's, yep, 100%. You knew it. Yeah. This is way back in the day. This is, man, this is old footage. He doesn't follow you upwards anymore. You have to go up twice before he starts following you up. Very, very interesting. Good double with that, I can't remember what that, overpower, overwhelm, or I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. What else is going on here? 41. I'm gonna speed this up a wee bit because I feel like this is all normal stuff. I want to get to the good part. That's a bad move. Good job, Lucy. I have faith in you again. No, you could, yeah, just skip a turn when you have to. It's fine. Good job. He broke that stick down. Go find your pupper dog. You should have put up flyers on those sticks. Had people go find your dog. All right, yep. Normal stuff here. Yeah, let's go get our dog back. Good. Oh, good dodge there. What the fuck? Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop. Hold up. Go back to normal speed. So I was expecting the dogs to come back in. It was just you dodged everything. How lucky can one individual get? Hold up. You brave duck, you. What are you doing here? Okay, good counter. You're like, fuck it. Go all in. What is this? Okay, that's, what? Jesus. I would never.
Greetings, gaming enthusiasts.
I would never attempt that. Never. Never would I do that. I would err on the side of caution there, Lucy. You brave duck, you. What the hell were you thinking? Oh, Jesus. I honestly thought the dog was coming back in. I don't get it. That was wild. But yeah, Lucy, that mod's still available, right? I know y'all were working on it. So if folks want to have dogs, they can. Oh, you're thinking 1.5 speed? Let me go up here. Favor, Kung Fu. 1.5 is the speed. This is before the devs tweaked the speed. Yeah, I love the fight too. I love offensive stats. If this game didn't have insane armor repair costs, I'd like heavy armor more. Yeah, that would be the thing. If it wasn't so expensive, like, I get that they want it to be more expensive, but golly, it's far too much money to go with that full tank build. That's some goddamn Giga Chattery. Nah, but she broke his hands though, so he missed a lot. Yeah, I still wouldn't risk it. Permadeath? There ain't no way I would risk that. I've tried to risk a couple of times, like I'll trade a couple of blows, and the next thing you know, I'm almost dead. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do this. He just started face tanking that slap. I know. All right. We're good now. I think we're right in. I don't want to move around too much more. We got vigor going on. We're gonna start this whole stream thing off with our first dungeon here. I imagine here that I'm gonna have to go in there, buy some healing supplies. I don't think I have enough here. Currently sitting at level 5 with about halfway, roughly just lower than halfway there. From level 6. So we'll level up inside of the dungeon is my assumption. Searches, toolkits. Let's reorganize what we have here. I may end up using a staff once I get better gear. Don't know just yet. Got 2 iron ingots. We'll need 3 more. And I don't think there's any food in here. I got eggs. I can cook up some fried eggs. Why not? Now, I already talked about it in the patch notes. They changed diet morale. So it should be much easier to maintain. Because this is lifestyle. Social interactions. Completing contracts is going to up that social lifestyle interactions, man, for sanity. Learning news and rumors. That's easy. Praying. I'm going to pray before I go on my next contract. And since I rested, I think I sent her. I did. I sent her on a journey. She's got just 1 boar pelts. See if I need to repair anything before we head into town. I don't think I do. Nope, that's all good. And then speak with Leap and make sure he doesn't have some sort of special event thing or talk track going on. He does not. All right, let's head on into town. Nope, outdated. Might return to it when I... Okay, so it's currently outdated. I got you. So nobody can really do it and make full use of it just yet. So we can't do that mod with the dogs. Sorry, guys. Lucy wanted to show it off. They didn't, you know, pull the rug out from underneath everybody and say, no dogs! Poor individuals, you know. All right, there we go. I got a buff. And then... Let's see, I want to do at least 2 more healing salves. I feel more comfortable with that. And I think we're going to be good. We're going to go up here, save and exit, get the contract down to a singular day. I do believe we've already talked to him. Yeah. So save, exit. The first contract's going to be worth a lot more money. Play load continue. And let's see, looking for work. I think it's this one. This is the undead one, yeah. Or we need more than that. That's 3 days still. Let's go ahead and reload. You know me. We want to maximize how much money we get. We could probably get like over 2,000 gold in this first contract. I need to look for work. Whatever it is. Same thing, 3 days. Reload. Watch the developers change this to where I can't constantly save and reload for better rewards. 1 day. Fantastic. 1 day. The gold gain now is up 1,600 crowns. And if I get additional gold, if I send this and turn it in up here, it'd be over 2,000. That's lovely. I need food next. Water is good. Food. Yeah, water's good. Food, a little hungry. We'll eat something and then we'll buy some. So diet morale plus 3%, plus 3%. My immunity is already sky high. So let's go ahead and... What about this one? Situational morale, I think, is good. Situation... Yeah, situational morale and sanity are 100 or 50%. They're maxed out. And then we'll talk with you. And I'll do 48 gold for Aldern Cabbage. I'll do this one. It's much cheaper. And then look at the diet morale here. It's now maxed out. So that's amazing. The rest is still an issue for me, but I'll find out after we rest after the dungeon and see how that turns out. All right, so we should be good. Vigor, blessing. Let's head out. I'll go all the way up here. The Caravan events are so much fun. Leaf has a gambling event. Well, what does he do with the gambling event? Is she getting specific? What's up? They already changed Alda. Can be scammed for better pelts. I know they did. That's why I was worried they might do the same thing for renegotiations of contracts, which would really suck if it's always going to be the same. Oh, man, that would really put a damper on my my gold gain for sure. Oh, here we go, chat. Don't mind if I do. Oh, antlers. Nice. I'll take it. You won't sell? It's just cool to see. Feels more alive, too. All right. You can gamble. Apparently, leaf gambles or something. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. All right, inside, we're gonna dig up some more graves. Because why not? How do you reliably keep your rest psyche up? That's one thing I haven't figured it out yet. I rest for 10 hours and only get 2%. And if I have to do nothing but sleep for 3 days straight, it seems a little silly. That's my wonder too. I hope it's just one of those things where if you're resting in an inn or a higher end inn, or you've upgraded your caravan, that hopefully by doing those things, it's further increases your rest that you gain. But I don't know. Okay, Faber says that the Golden Grain Inn will give you +6 or more towards that. So yeah, resting in a better place, higher end inn, will increase your rest gain a little bit faster. So my assumption would be for the caravan, if we can max out the caravan, if that resting would be far better for us than a normal, the normal starting rest. I would assume so. All right, one last grave before we dive in. This doesn't really decrease our sanity that much. And if we get some really good gear, awesome. Those are better, though mine are blue. I'm taking them. You never know. We can always get an ID scroll, see if it's a better improvement. She's getting specific role the moment you ask her to go. She getting specific role the moment you ask her to go. Not when she give you. Yeah, the moment. Okay, so you could still. You could say, well, no, if you're doing it on permadeath, you couldn't do this. But if you're not doing permadeath, Matt. So she, okay, specific role when you ask. Okay, so you can still tweak that. You save the game. You ask her to go. You rest up. If you don't, like for like 6 or some odd hours, if you don't get you what you want, reload the first one. Save it again, right? So your save goes on top. Re-rest and try it again if you really wanted to tweak it. You can still make it work. Okay. We have a ghoul. Is it just me, or do ghouls always interact like that and have like a... I've never paid attention to him, but he was doing something just now. You see that? Go ahead and do your static little animation. You're scratching your belly and everything. That was kind of cool. I don't know if that's always been a thing. He's not doing it now. What the hell? How long does it take? Okay, well, now he doesn't want to do that. All right, not a big deal. Okay, so a couple of things that I had come up with thought-wise that might be interesting when it comes to interactions with enemies and utilizing wormhole a little bit easier. Until you get dimensional shift. We already have dimensional shift, but if you wanted to, you would wormhole yourself if the enemy's close enough, and as soon as they step into your wormhole area, you then disable wormhole, get that collision damage on the enemy. I haven't tested it yet, but it was a thought I had. They find you bargains too, like spices and some tools for half of the price. It'd be awesome if the devs added a quality of life, like when you hover on a bed, it's gonna say the bed oh, that'd be a good one. Versus like just assuming, oh, it's just gonna be this and some rats. That's not too bad. Here's what we want to do. What's my distance? Let's shout. What is this? Seal of Finesse. Okay, dimensional shift. Did I just get rid of Seal of Finesse? No, I did not. Okay. Decent enough damage right there. We're doing about, what, 3 arcane per whack? Now we have a skeleton archer and whatever the heck else is over there. Wait for him to get a little closer. Do this. 5. Wait for it. We're gonna swap. We got him dazed. Oh, why did I click off of it? He teleported, let latency between his teleport and me trying to click on his body move my character out of the way. That's dumb. Well, let's go kill this guy real quick. This guy, go back 1, 2, 5. Wormhole him. Swap. It's too bad it didn't stun him. It does use a lot of energy, but again, we don't have the best of gear for energy regen at the moment. So gotta be just mindful of that. And plus, all the spells that we're spamming, we don't have a whole lot of fatigue resistance either. It's gonna be fine though. Like, none of this matters at this stage in the game. It just comes down to taking your time and getting into fights that are advantageous without tearing us up, right? That might be a bit much. I can still probably make it work though. All right, I'm gonna test this, chat, and see how this works. Unless he dies, of course. Are you kidding me? The knockback? How am I supposed to test it if the knockback happens? I just need to keep arcane seals active. That was a pretty big hit. What'd he hit me with? Goodness. Oh, maybe it wasn't as big as I thought. There we go. We're just still like a wet paper bag at the moment, so we're gonna take a lot of damage. He did it. The ghoul scratched his belly again. Did it? Oh, I didn't even notice. It'd be awesome. Okay, I already read that one. Okay. Let's continue on. We have another just basic little zombie boy there. Easy enough. Shout. Here's what I want to do. I want to test this. So if I go wormhole 1, 2, and we're going to disable wormhole. It doesn't do anything. Well, there goes that idea. That's dumb. So we can't use ourselves as like a little cannonball? That's not cool. Good crits though. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at him. Look at the animation. Yeah. Got to scrap my belly. So I would like to have the zombie go away, and we want to pull this guy by himself first. So we're gonna do number 2, 5. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna wait for him to come closer to me. Swap places. Oh shit. Oh my god, he has the resurrection. That's okay, I think. Three turns. I got 3 stacks of heroism on though. So we're not gonna be as bad as I think. I need to restack up though, so I'm gonna move myself and this guy. Oh boy. I I might need to... He's dead. 2 stacks. I have to dimensional shift somebody, which isn't gonna do anything, but I gotta get my stacks of that skill back up. I still did damage. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. Okay. Woo! Thank God for heroism. Actually, keep that bowl with us. Unidentified potion. Healer staff. We already will have one. It's blue. Okay. Woo! We survived. Princess Ali. Is it worth using dimensional shift on enemies when they're already in melee? I don't know the answer to that quite yet. Only because, like, when they're in melee, I use dimensional shift and I get a free hit. It's no damage. It's like I don't give damage out to them. And then when I swap them, right, it does a little bit of damage. I say a little bit of damage because it's only like 2 arcane because it's only 1 tile swapping. And then on the third interval, I guess, third turn, it you know, this one expires and it does like what, 13 arcane and then has a 68% chance to stun the target. I don't know what's more advantageous. I'm just sort of experimenting right now. 3 stacks of heroin? Am I... Did I say heroin and not heroism? Maybe I did say that. Oh, heroism. But I was close. Oh. Did you know dual wielding raises your backfire chance by around 10%? What? Does it really? 34%? Oh, what? Has that always been a thing? Interesting. To answer your question, I did not know. Should I use... I didn't bring any pain meds, so I don't want to use my my surgeon's toolkit just yet. Just rest that off. No, I did not realize. Thank you for that. Heads up. Yeah. The self cannonball might work if you have the ether shield. I'll have to test it again with ether shield. I seem to recall that ether shield did damage to enemies when they collided with you. And Soren, good day, sir. You could confuse them. Oh, with the swap. Which one is it? Confuse. That's stun. This one, confusion. Yeah, when you do the swap. 91% chance to confuse, and that percentage increases with willpower. Bro, they gutted the dual wielding AM Sula power combo. What's AM? Now it just gives you 2 damage. It's pretty sad. That's okay though. You know, a little bit of points into willpower, you'll be able to increase it. But origin of that word comes from heroism, but in German. No pain meds. Use heroin. Yeah. Well, good news is that, well, not really necessarily good, but there's 2 enemies over here. I don't want to fight both of you. Did that work? Did that pull anybody? Okay, just this one skeleton. We don't want him to shout and pull his buddy. Ben Faith, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. Okay. Wait. What's the max range? So I want to go this. Dimensional shift. Swap. Us together. I backfired just now. Move here. Did 20 damage. Cool. And then I don't want to fight both of these guys. That guy's gonna hit hard. That guy's gonna hit me from a distance. So let's rest up a wee bit. I gotta find my max range for my yell here. We don't want to pull both of them. One at a time, please. 12. So 12, I can just pull this guy. Yep. So the 12 distance shout still works. Get his attention. How to do this efficiently. Did I already backfire? Oh yeah, 34% back. I should have rested more to lower my backfire, but that's where Seal of Finesse comes into play. He's just gonna walk straight to me? I didn't confuse like I wanted it to, but okay. It gave me damage, which is fine. All right, he's dead. He's beat. Then we have this other dude. Same idea. We're gonna go here. Use that skill. Wormhole. Shift us. He did 11 damage on a crit. 19 in a stun. And he's dead. Not too bad. What do we get? Some crowns, small casket, marble bear, and an aquamarine. Check what that dingle dangle was. ADHD addiction? ADHD addiction. Yeah, I like it. Good name. Well, welcome on in. Appreciate that. And hello to you as well. My Arcanist is getting to higher levels, and I can't wait to unlock Phantasm. Oh yeah, Phantasm's super solid. It's tanky. It hit hard. Delee says, for dual build swords... Wait, for dual builds, sword, mace, does it matter which is the main and which is the secondary? Yes, it does. The main hand typically has... so I'm dual wielding right now. So for example, depending on what's in your first slot, you'll notice the main hand, which ends up being this one here, is getting a 75% main hand efficiency. So that means it's whatever the stats here are, it's 75% of its maximum, right? And this one's half. So whatever the damage here is, it's cut in half. Same thing with the other things. The daze, the stun, the knockback should all be half. So if I scroll all the way down here, you'll notice that, well, it's not, yeah, it's half. Yeah, because it's 10% daze, it's 5% here. It says 4% stun chance, it's 2% here. So it's 50% of what this weapon does. So depending on which weapon is, let's say, stronger overall, if you have a tier 3 weapon and another tier 2, probably put the tier 3 here to get the most benefit. If your goal, if you're using sword and mace, is to have more stun chance, probably put the mace as the primary so that the stun and the daze chances have a higher chance versus depleting that even further by having it in your offhand. So yes, it does matter in the long, you know, at the end of the day. Just depends on which one you want to have as your main focus. Hello, I love your videos and I watched all the Stoneshard videos. I appreciate the support, my guy. Let's go. Hopefully, guys, today is a great day in terms of like weather, because it's been a little rainy over the past couple of days. I was hoping after I was all done with today's stream, I was gonna go outside, sit down, and record a video. I've been imagining it for the last few days when Tachyon brought up the fact that we hit over 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. And honestly, I think it was last week or the week before that when we actually hit the 5K subs. And I always like to make sure there's a day or two in between before I say thank you for all the support. But time got away from me, and the next thing you know, we hit we went from 5,000 and some like 5,010 or whatever when I last looked, all the way up to like 5,100 and like 80 or some shit. I don't know what it's at currently. And I was like, well, there it goes. I kind of missed my window, but like Tachyon had mentioned, it's never too late to say thank you. So I plan on like sitting outside and making a little short video saying thank you to everybody, because I never thought about doing a video for it. I may as well, right? That'd be kind of cool. And then, you know, maybe people on the shorts feed see me and go, hey, this guy's kind of cool. And then I get more subs. But yeah, so I planned on doing something like that. I don't know why I'm bringing this bow with me, by the way. I'm never gonna use it. I'll just toss it away. Let's see, what else did I miss here? If dual wielding makes backfire go up, does that mean Pathfinder and Huntmaster reduce backfire as well? Does that mean that Pathfinder reduces? What do you mean by that? New follow, we got Relevant 22. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Oh, another new follower here. A subscriber, actually. Skywing 217. Welcome on into the channel. I appreciate y'all. And if you haven't done so, if you're on the YouTube side of thing, hit the like button. You know how to do that. Spam some hearts. Hell, I'll spam some stuff. 100%. I'm awesome. Let's celebrate okmall. And we love him. He's great. And oh my God. Just spam stuff. Yeah, you know how to do it. I'll do it over here too. 100. Let's go. Hearts. I'll just do it myself. One man army. Hopefully, that is not... I cannot find cursed items to save my life. Have you guys had any different experiences since this new update? If cursed items are more available or not? Because I still feel like it's just as rare as it used to be. They still haven't adjusted the drop rates. The man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, Troy? Good morning. How you doing today? To get electric boogaloo, you need to chain lightning 3 targets that are in a ball lightning range. Oh, that are within ball lightning range. That's not too bad then. You just drop ball lightning in a circle around a bunch of enemies and then follow it up with chain lightning. That should be easy to do. I get there. Probably need to do a tier 3 dungeon last try. Maybe just do a tier 1 dungeon. Or well, if depending on your level, tier 2. Dive in, get surrounded by a bunch of enemies because you can take the hits. Drop it, chain lightning, you should be good. I lost about 2 hours getting stun locked in a tier 5. Ooh. You know, that does not feel good. Why don't you just cheese speedrun through mid-game? XP grind is so tedious. Usually I don't really do the mid-game much. By the time I hit mid-game, I already have end-game gear. I feel like it's still the same. The cursed item chance, I mean, yeah. That's kind of my worry, too, is that it hasn't increased. It's still just as terrible. Dang, it is follow central. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Aristyle? Or I don't know how to say your name, but it sounds pretty cool. So appreciate that. I only found 1 cursed dagger, and I'm level 14 right now. Only 1 cursed? Oh, that was Skywing, dude. Was that when you followed or whatever? Was that what do you call that? Was that a member subscribing thing? But I only found 1 cursed dagger, and I'm on level 14. Yeah, that's my point. Like, cursed items are so bad. Morning, good? You? I'm good, Troy. Doing really well. I plan on hopefully streaming a decent amount of time today. Haven't got any luck on a cursed item exactly. And Hera, what's up, Aristyle? Aristyle? How do you say it? Is it Aristyle? Aristyle. I feel like that's kind of how you would say it. Level 16, found 2 cursed items. Got 1 from a tier 5. Cool. You got 1 at the end of the game. Great. Good. Glad that we can get a cursed item by a tier 5. That's fantastic. Hell, I've had runs where I don't get a single cursed item. It's just how rare it is. Absolutely silly. What's my... Oh, gotta find the grimoire. Alright, sarcophagus. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! That's not good. That's a bad one. Fuck. Oh, this could be so bad. We got dual wielding, so we tend to do more damage to ghosts. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, baby, let's go. Somebody did mention that items dropped from ghosts that spawn from sarcophagus were dropping cursed items more frequently. It looks to be the case because we just got it on our very first ghost that spawned from one of these sarcophagus. So whatever it is, we'll find out. I can check a couple of things right now before we identify this. Is it life drain? It's not life drain. It's weapon. No, maybe not weapon damage. What else would it be? I don't know. I don't want to look too much deeper. Let me heal myself. There we go. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot. Perception or willpower? Let me double check what skills unlock with what. Arcanist. Willpower. So that's gonna be a level 10 for Schism. Willpower agility. Willpower perception. That's 2 more level ups. Willpower strength. Perception and willpower, they both unlock at the same. Willpower perception. I kind of want to go to willpower to 15 and then take perception all the way up to like 25 before going back into willpower. Let me do that. Let me go willpower to 15 and then we'll dive back in and go all the way up in perception. How about that? Another subscriber here. Carlos Spicy. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to say your last part. It's so stupid. What's up, Carlos? Golly. How's the update been going? So far, so good there, Troy. So far, so good. Oh, it's going to take some time to get used to it, obviously, but we're doing good. But, haven't got any luck on the cursed item. Hello? Yeah, I just realized I had a paid membership, but it still wasn't subbed. Is that so wild? Ghost Boy? Let's go. Just when you talk about how rare cursed items, I know the game was like, oh really? You think they're that rare? Devs were like, okay, and click enable. There you go, cursed item. I don't like spearmen. Is there a way? There is. Undead care very little for traps. Nicely done. Fantastic. And this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, you want to go back? That's cool. You're so dumb. Oh, step forward. You're dead. That was so good. Oh. It might just be from Ghost Boys. The added cursed loot chance, maybe? Possibly. I mean, that could still work, but even you can't actively rely then on a ghost spawning. I'm gonna do the same thing again because why the frick not? Oh no! What are you gonna do? Oh no! That sucks. You gotta love ghosts because they're so silly. And now we have an archer. How can we easily do this without getting shot in the face? That should be pretty adequate right there. Oh, wrong move. Damn it. Yeah, that still more or less works. I clicked the wrong button. I shouldn't have done Seal of Finesse. It's all good. The end result was we're right next to him. Got one from tier 5. Both suck too. Plus played, minus cooldowns. So useful that the next update, it will only drop post game for the next level usefulness. I went straight perception 25. Loved it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try a little bit of willpower for the reduction and added bonuses to a lot of our skills. That's good when you talk about it. Targets need to have resonance for chain lightning to jump. Not necessarily. Not all of them. Read it. I believe the first one has to have it. I think there was a way that this changed, and I believe... How does it work again? So, then jumps to all. This is one, dealing damage, prolonging the duration of resonance. No, there wasn't one that does something different. I swear they had changed it. Maybe not. Then jumps to all. Oh no, the first one. The first individual does not need to have resonance, right? So I always forget to do this. So in this case, all you really have to do, Tachyon, the one that's closest to you, don't worry about him. The individuals that you want to chain lightning to, apply resonance to the other two, right? And then the very first one, you chain lightning him, and then it will go to the other two guys. So you can still get the benefit of the chain lightning all 3 enemies. It's just, you don't have to do it 3 times now. It's only Worry about doing Jolt on 2 enemies, and then the very first one, Chain Lightning. Or, in this, the other way to look at it too, never mind, you don't have to do the closest enemy. Just do Jolt on 2 enemies, and you can hit the third guy with Chain Lightning, and it would still do the same thing. I did it with 3 targets, Chain Lightning, and they all died. Let's try it again, he says. Do we need Arcanist Barrier spell to unlock Mana Crystal? You need... No, you need Transcendent Anchoring and Schism to unlock Mana Crystal. But then you need Mana Crystal and Astral Tides to unlock Phantasm. You do need Ether Shield and Transcendent Anchoring. No, never mind. I thought there was a lock here. So you can go down to Stasis without having to unlock more than that. But no, yes, you need these 2 for Mana Crystal. And then these 2 to unlock this one here, I think. Wait, no. Well, if you're going to go for Mana Crystal, looks like you can go Astral Tide into Phantasm. Am I reading that right? Woodland, now follow it. Thank you all so much for the support. Let me test something real quick, because now I'm confusing myself. Let me check this out. So I think if I look at this right, if you wanted to go straight for Phantasm, I could do this. I could do that. I think it's gonna work. Okay. So if all I wanted was Phantasm, 4 points invested. To get then the same thing happens if I only want to do Stasis. I can go here, which would lead into maybe Transcending Anchoring. Then again, like I said, this depends on which way I wanted to take it. Oh, actually, if I wanted to go straight down here, I could do 3 points. I could go Dimensional Shift, Transcendental Anchoring into Stasis, if Stasis was something that I wanted to get. Though, in all honesty, I have found that Stasis is okay. It's not great. I don't know how to really make full use of it, in all honesty. Don't know what to do. It's just whatever it is. But yeah, so you'll need this one. That'll unlock the crystal. From the crystal, that'll help you unlock Entropy Flare. Yeah. So yeah, 4 points if all you wanted was Phantasm. Though, depending on your build layout, you might not be able to get Phantasm until like level 22. So this unlocks naturally if you're doing like some sort of melee build. And then the other thing I was talking about earlier today is the accuracy. So these things always hit 67% accuracy. Now check this out. This is the weird thing. I'm gonna put 50 points into agility. Accuracy is now 74%. Agility adds more accuracy. The armor penetration and crit chance are modified by perception. So it goes up to 20 armor penetration and 22 crit chance. And then willpower is going to be the arcane damage. Actually, oddly enough, the arcane damage here for Phantasm stays at 26, no matter how much willpower you put in. I go all the way up to 30 willpower. You'll still notice that my arcane, just to double check, skip a turn, arcane damage stays the same, and the only thing that modifies it for the Phantasm is arcane damage, like percentages to arcane. That was the same book there. That's the same, this one right here. So now if I go back to that skill, Phantasm's up to 30 arcane damage. So it's only affected by arcane percent. So we go all the way down here. Arcane is at 17%, and then it helps modify Phantasm. This one here is at 12. I think it's only modified. I think it's modified. Let me load the game again. I think that one can be modified by willpower. I could be wrong. Let me double check. Arcanist. 10 damage. It might be the same way. It might not get modified by willpower. Double check here. No, so these two skills, their damage only modified by increasing Arcanist percent power. Way down here. So that's the only way to increase the damage. And then the other thing that sucks is getting accuracy. If you want more accuracy for it, I gotta throw some points into agility. But at any rate, 67% accuracy, it's whatever. For Relin, what's happening? Hey, Okmall, glad to see you online. Yeah, man. Absolutely, glad to have you here. Just about to start my first ever playthrough. Any advice? Ooh. Don't rage quit. You'll probably die a lot. Let's be honest, but it's a lot of fun. Every single death that you have in this game when you first start off fills you with the urge to play better and play more and experiment and everything else. But to that end, the advice I can have for newer folks and what helped me progress a little bit further into the game, don't just assume to dive into mages and don't dive into skills or classes that you think are going to be great right off the bat, because they're typically going to be a lot squishier. You're going to die more often. The things that I found that help out in the early game for a newer player, a couple of things. Two-handed weapons tend to do a lot more damage, especially through the early game, and it helps you get through those early levels without dying, right? Having a higher damage output really does help. If you are much newer to the game and you want to have, again, a little bit more of an easier experience, you could even get a crossbow. Crossbows help you do a lot of decent damage if you're focusing on a melee build. You can do 1 or 2 skills invested until you get more used to the game. Then you might not need to dive in here at all. But if you just put 2 points invested into range combat with a decent enough crossbow, you can kill most enemies, or at least whittle them down before they even get to your character with just the crossbow alone. And then, like I said, a nice two-handed weapon deals some damage. Always, especially as a newer player, inspect the enemies. You need to get familiarized with what enemies, what their skills are, how much HP they have, just in general, right? You want to know what you're working with. You don't want to dive in and take on multiple enemies early on, because you're going to die. Using the shout mechanic and breaking items make and generate noise. So you'll see I happen to do this a lot with my playthroughs even now, because I know for a fact that early game with shitty armor, like me personally, I haven't upgraded my gear. It's still Gianna's starting gear, outside of a couple of things that we found that we've picked up, okay? But I still shout to bring enemies one-on-one confrontations, because I know for a fact defensively my character cannot take too many whacks from more than 1 or 2 enemies before. Once I get to 3 enemies attacking me at once, it starts to get really daunting and I might end up dying. And I play Permadeath, so I don't want that to happen. But you can hold shift on your keyboard and click an enemy. It'll change your icon here when hovering over an enemy to an eyeball, and you can shift click to inspect them. You can right click an enemy and it brings up this little sub menu. And if it's the enemy, you can inspect, you can attack, and all that, right? Inspect enemies often, find out what skills are on cooldown, what skills they actively use, and just get used to what skills they prioritize, because that'll tell you whether you're going to need to defend a skill, right? Like do a defensive maneuver, or if you should attack, because like certain shield users will do like their attack skills from a distance first, then shield up a couple of turns, and then go back into attacking. So you kind of know, all right, they're going to attack from here, let me shield. Next couple of turns, it's attack for me, and then I'm probably going to shield up again if I can, if I have a defensive maneuver, because they're going to do like shield bash or some shit. You'll start to learn that. The other thing would be, I don't know, I lost my train of thought, but yeah, play it safe. Again, shout. If you ever use a shout mechanic, it's a 12 turn, or yeah, 12 distance is the shouting mechanic. So enemies will be able to hear a shout from 12 tiles away. Now, the easiest way to count out 12 tiles would be this. So right now we're Yana. If you go to your character character stat sheet and stat chat. Okay, whatever. You go down here. There's a thing called vision. It's 12. So wherever her maximum vision is, and in this case, it's right out to here. That means if there's an enemy right here, I'm going to pull him when I shout, okay? If there's an enemy in the fog of war, and like, let's say there's an enemy here and an enemy there, this guy will never hear me shout. He's just outside of your shout range. So you could always use that mechanic to kind of pull enemies into 1v1 confrontations, especially until you're more used to the game, and then you can do whatever you want once you get more familiarized with it. But those are my recommendations. I think a good crossbow with only 2 points invested in the range will help out immensely for the early game. And then how you decide to use your the rest of your skill points, you know, it's up to you. I would just recommend like a two-handed weapon. Whether you put points into weaponry skills on two-handed weapons or not is up to you. But having a decent range, that'll help you knock some enemies down before they get to you. But yeah, I mean, just experiment. I don't want to break too much or give you too much information into the game, because the experience is dying a lot. You got to learn from that. You got to learn that your character is not the hero. Is not. It's not going to be the chosen one, right? Or mercenaries, death's gonna happen. So if you don't want to try permadeath experience and we want to learn more of the game, do the adventure without clicking permadeath. I started permadeath just because I wanted to learn the game while dying often and restarting. So, but there's that. Everybody's got their own opinion on how to start off a game, but yeah. Let me finish up with some more chats. I know chat's going pretty crazy right now. Gerard, what's happening? How am I? I'm good, doing great. How are you? It's exactly what I wanted to do. Like a lightning build or something. All right, you want to start? You can, you just got to be careful with it. Mages, I said this earlier, mages kind of start off like way down here, damage-wise, and then mid-game they start to kind of wrap up a little bit, and eventually you'll have really good gear and good stats, and then it's just straight up for damage, and you're good. The rest of the game's easy. It's that early game. It's going to be struggle. Great advice. Thank you. You're welcome. Read their buffs. Read their buffs because, yeah, they drink potions now, too. Yep. Characters sheet. I know. It's so stupid. I know. How would lingering incantations affect pure arcane build? But is it worth it? I don't know. But for me personally, I've always loved Arcane. Oh wait, that's wrong. I've always loved lingering incantations because everything that you do as a mage lasts longer, and I love that. I've always loved this skill paired with any magic user that I've ever done, and when it comes to like a full magic user, it works well with pyro. Magma rain and the fire on the ground lasts longer. When it's geo, your boulder or your boulder spikes, whatever the hell it is, they last longer. So I've always enjoyed having this. It does make your summons last longer as well. So when you start summoning out your arcane, your manic crystal and your phantasm, they'll last longer. Does phantasm work with a bow? Like, it can do, I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, only melee. But you can use it as a swap mechanic. So if somebody's getting close to you, you put your phantasm really far away, swap places with him as the melee units are coming towards you, and then your arcane can act as like a defensive shield for you while you're sniping. So I can see that being very beneficial. And if you're doing that as like more of a full range damage dealer, you only need to invest 4 points like we spoke about earlier. But then again, by that point, chat, you're already level 22. You probably don't need Phantasm anymore. Let's be honest. You probably don't need it. At that point, if you're going full range, you're a sniper and a half. You're good, bro. Everything's gonna die from a distance. Made a Shadow Rogue Arcanist dual-wielding daggers. So strong and fun. Hey, Chief, what's your favorite melee focus style in these days? Character plus weapon type? Ooh. I mean, I've got a couple of favorite builds. It's so hard to just pick one. Just go to the wiki and look up enemies, HP, skills, yep. Good morning, Maul. Long time no see. What's up, Waldo? Couldn't catch a stream since early this year. Oh, well, glad to have you here now. And then let me go over to Twitch and finish chit-chatting real quick before we start going on. I can't multitask, chat. Never works. Perception. Hey, Yakun. Skill tree confuses me. IQ's low. I still haven't figured out how to use stasis. Yeah, I've been struggling with stasis as well. Stasis is fun, but it's kind of weird, but really fun if you combine it on yourself with Beyond the Veil. The only thing I have an issue with Beyond the Veil is I can't use any skills, so I'm just standing there with stasis. What's the point? Or percent, yeah. How much damage on Ether Shield with 30? Wait, how much damage on Ether Shield with 30 willpower? I think it goes up to. Oh, they decreased the damage. Son of a gun. Hold up. I didn't look at damage last time. My goodness. Give me a second, guys. I know we keep going back and forth. New player, get used to examining surroundings. That's another good point. Examine surroundings often. That's a skill you get right here. It will 100% inside of your view of things that you can see. It will find traps and secret passages. Great skill to have. If you combo that's examine surrounding skills with Pathfinder, now you can start seeing where enemies are, where their locations are. They'll be identified with question marks on the map, or on the screen. It'll be identified with question marks. So that way, if you go into a room and you notice there's like 5 or 6 question marks, probably don't pull the first guy you see, because he's gonna pull 5 buddies with him. Great skill to have, and typically you can have this unlocked by level 4 or 5 on 90% of your builds. So keep that in mind. All right. Let's take a look at this again, chat. Goodness gracious. All right, so they downed the damage to 1 arcane. It was like fucking... I got a screenshot. Hold up. I have a screenshot of it. Ether Shield at max used to be 8 damage applied. What's it gonna be now? I don't know why. I don't need it. I don't need it unlocked. Hold up. Because this scales it up. It's 4. They half the damage. Oh, turds. It used to be 8. I got proof. Look. 8 damage. That's with 30 willpower. And now it's... So it used to be 70 control, move, and bleed. With 35% damage reduction and 8 arcane, you can stack that sucker up to 16 damage. Now you only get 8 damage off of it. What a turd burglar. Come on. And it's so hard, right? If you're doing mainly a melee battle mage build, your cooldowns aren't that high. So it's going to be dang near impossible to do the dimensional shift thing. I mean, dimensional shift has a low cooldown as it is. Though I have 30 points in the willpower right now. So there's that. But it's right now, it's at 4-round cooldown. You tie that in together with transcendental anchoring. And every time you use dimensional shift, you'll save another 2 on your cooldowns. So you might be able to keep this up long enough to stack it. It's just going to be you wasting, I guess, supposedly wasting turns to shift, just to stack this up, as opposed to doing active damage to an enemy. So it's going to be harder to maintain, in my opinion. With it only lasting for 4 turns, if they're going to do that, they need to change something with that. I don't like that. Well, there goes some of the ideas I've had with building that way. Yeah, I'm going for the Arcanist build full on. I'm just using... Don't mind the 2 maces right now. It's just for added damage. Let's see. Have you checked out staves with lightning? Mostly combat staves with the new character that gives you the passives. I've done it before, just haven't done it recently. Put up boulders so I get the extra day stun chance. It's perfect. Impulse plus boulders plus staves equals knockback haven. Nice. Are you gonna go? Yeah, full arcade build is what we're doing right here. Mainly only. Shadow Rogue Chief, what's up? Let's go to the wiki. Morning Mall, what's up, Waldo? Stasis can be used to extend phantasms. How do you mean? What does that mean? What does he mean? What do you mean stasis can be what now? Oh, I think I know what you mean. You use stasis on your phantasm? So it stays out there long. Oh, that would be a good one. I didn't think about that. So summon out your phantasm, stasis on your phantasm, and then I think they can't take arcane damage, can they? I don't think they do. I think their arcane heals them. Does that consider? Because my assumption here is if you could do the stasis, apply your phantasm with arcane damage, then when this expires, it'll do 87. Wait, where was it? It's additional arcane damage. Yeah, 109% of the arcane damage is applied to a 3x3 around the area. So that could work. Now, when I say 3x3, they do 1, 2, 3. Like, that's a huge ass area of effect. Anyway, there's that. Let's see. Wouldn't the stasis work well with Schism? With enemies smacking into the stasis targets? Yeah. Did you know that you can wormhole and then teleport the enemy and stand at the point? You don't take damage. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing that, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, Ether Shield took quite a hit, sadly. It also reduced all the defensive buffs. Still started a run with dual shield daggers. Dual wield daggers, not shield. And Arcanist, just to see if it's still viable. I would assume so. It is, and it's great. If you stasis on phantoms, it extends their duration. Where do you see that? How does it extend the duration? I can see if it extends it because it puts everything on stasis, because it's not using anything. Play stasis for 3 turns. Prevents death, freezes all cooldowns. The effect expires is removed, deals 109% of the damage dealt target received over the course of stasis. Teleporting a target affected by stasis removes the effects and doubles the chance to daze, and the spell can be used on... Okay, yeah. It's extension by default, just because it puts everything on... It puts them in a status lock. Yikes. It can get up to 22 on my current run, but it does increase with magical power, but not the tooltip. You can check on your weapon damage. I did some tests with saves and loading on Stardust. So I popped Stardust and saw my main hand damage go up by 1 with Ether Shield buff was active. No, it's a 3x3, which is 9 tiles. Just around you, I think. Oh, like around that way? Oh, so not 3 here, like 1, 2, 3. Oh, so like 1, 2, 3 that way. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I don't know why I was assuming like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Because that'd be fucking huge, you know? That'd be huge. Stasis says freezes all cooldowns in the duration of active effects. Yeah, Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to double check. Gotta go. Have fun. All right, Alex. You take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, I think we're good. Let's continue on. We answered all the questions that we could answer, at least of right now. As we answered them as best as we can, at least. Nothing there. I can't wait until I get some medium armor. We're gonna have a lot of backfire, which is gonna be whatever. And here we go. First enemy. We're gonna do this. Swap. $20 damage. Good crit. Nice dazes, nice stuns. And he's dead. He'll probably get resurrected when I take this book, though. This is the last little bit. Everything else is looted. Take the book. As we assumed, he was going to get resurrected. Curse of... Oh, right, because of the curse. Let's swap places. Step out. Now, because he got resurrected, we get more experience. I always... 16. Alright, we're in pain because of, again, Curse of Agony. It'll be gone here soon. There we go. First tier 2 dungeon in the bag. Let's head back to town. I feel like... Oh, that's birds. Okay. I thought it was going to be ghouls. Take a drink of water. So we got a couple of items we could possibly use. Are you going to use the Arcane gear? Arcane gear? Kind of, but not really. What I'm going to use endgame is actually going to be cooldown related gear. I did some tests and I can get my cooldowns down to 25%, no problem, all the time. So I might I might shift out 1 or 2 pieces of gear just... Oh, shite. What the hell happened? Backfire. Backfire happened. I guarantee you. Situations down to 26%. Yeah. Not a big deal. I found situations to be much easier to maintain. So I can get that back up. What does this one do now? Does it do anything different? Fumble, backfire, energy resto, and cooldown. Not a big deal. We want to travel down to the winery and turn this contract in. I still want to focus on mainly Bryn rep, so I don't necessarily need that much more additional gold gain. I would much rather increase my Bryn rep. We'll take a trip down here and turn it in. It's still 1,600 crowns, and I can still afford some gear. I'm going to do medium armor, like I mentioned, just to get me over the initial early game, because we're doing a lot more melee damage than we do anything else. Can I make room for that crate of wine, I wonder? I don't think I can. Probably not, chat. Yeah, we need like 2 more slots. That'll work. That'll work. All right, let me talk with this guy here. I know he's got work. Seems the war left your winery unscathed. It did not. You should have seen it 6 months ago. Money works wonders, that's all. And the magistrate knows full well where to spend it. Can I stay here for the night? I think this is the option we're looking for here, chat. Oh, I have a backpack! I do have a backpack, bro! I'm so sad! What the hell? Oh, yeah, I do have a backpack. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a backpack. Ah, okay. How did you get the megalomania so early? What do you mean? The moment you have high morale, low sanity, megalomania is one of the things that can just pop up. So that's how. It's not an end game or early game thing. It's what's your sanity and psyche at. Okay, 3 targets do not work. We'll try it with 4. Interesting. If you stasis yourself, you retain all buffs from passives too, like the timers on ether damage, ether shield damage, body and spirit, and everything else has a stackable timer. So that's how I combine that with my late game dueling dagger, whirlwind stasis build. Well, how do you do whirlwind and stasis at the same time? How does that work? What? Wine thief, shame him. Fully buffed, let them surround me while invulnerable. Then pop whirlwind. I didn't think you can't use skills while you're stasis though, right? So what do you... I'm confused. Hey Wex, what's happening? Right now, just reading chat. I don't know, man. The Arcanist feels a bit underpowered. Oh yeah, 100% early. After stasis ends, you dummy. There we go. I was like, what are you doing? Okay. Anyway, can I stay here for the night? Let an outsider sleep in the building? Out of questions. Unless you are willing to aid me in a certain matter. Our winery is overwhelmed with orders, as you'd expect. Each batch of wine is carefully recorded. When it's sent, or when it's to be sent, to whom and for how much. Sadly, there was an unpleasant incident One of the workers ran off with a crate ready for delivery. It'd be a hassle to explain, and another inspection from Bryn would be the death of me. For now, I'm keeping it under wraps. No guards involved. Just need some someone discreet to track down the worker and retrieve the goods before the word gets out. Where should I look for this guy? I suspect the other laborers may know something of where he's hiding. Unless you plan to humble Bumble through the step without so much as a clue. Speak with them first. Anything else? Tell me about the thief and why did he decide to run away? Because he wanted easy coin? What else would people steal? That aside, the man's name is Halmar. A peasant without a single crown to his name. He served a few months in the magistrate's army, but was wounded near Bryn and let go. Stand your toes around him. A proper soldier or not, he knows how to swing a weapon. Understood. Do you want me to deal with him? I care little for his fate, but I do care for the winery. Losing a pair of hands at a time like this is bound to set us back. You know what? Tell him that if he returns the stolen good of his own accord, I'll let this one offense slide. 20 lashes, and then he can come back to work. And if he comes willingly, good. And if not, such is life. I'll find a replacement. The main concern is rescuing the goods. What else are you interested? I'll handle it. Excellent. Bring the wine here as soon as you have it, and then we'll all see about your rewards. About your runaway worker, any news? Okay. Let's head out. I have to turn this contract in still, but what we'll do... Oh, my guy's back. I can turn my contract in now. We're right on top of him. There we go. 1,600 crowns, and Bryn got how much reputation? 147. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you're intargetable. You're with intangible. But then you get them clumped together with no penalty. The only way is to do a 6+ mob whirlwinds. Dungeons destroy your sanity, so megalomania is pretty common after doing those dungeons. Makes sense. Hey, Risu, good morning. New quest, let's go. All right, let's leave. This guard doesn't stop us, does he? Because I have stolen goods on. Now, I don't think I can talk to anybody right now. I think they're all going to be in their houses. And I don't believe you can enter any of these houses. So I'm going to walk back to the caravan. The last I knew, the guy was located over here on one of my runs. It's possible that I kind of come across him. I doubt he's going to be in the roadway, so that one probably won't work. I'll just go home and rest up, and then we'll take him down. Hopefully my gear doesn't screw me over. What I'm thinking is then, if I have to rest up anyway, I'll rest up until morning, buy some gear increases, and then we'll go take them down. At least that way it'll be a little bit more defensive. Are these people? Oh, it's just Saiga. I am back, Alec. What's happening? I have some news from African politician. Want to hear it? Sure, I guess, if it's not too political. Then try coup de grace, get a free turn, and then do it all over again with Whirlwind. Runaway wine guy was 2 tiles away from Bryn for me. Oh, was he? Wow, okay. So he's completely random. That's no good. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Corruption's not bad. Corruption is bad when you're not involved. And then when you're involved, you will defend it. I mean, not wrong. Let's see. This is our money. This one here had a bunch of items in it. Let's go ahead and open it up. Oops, don't throw open. Wait a minute. That's weird. Anyway, do I have an empty bag? I do. Slide that over. I'll need a couple ID scrolls, which we'll worry about later. That'll work. So I'll get our gear repaired, talk to Leaf, see if he's got anything new. What do you have? There's one problem though. My purse is already stretched thin with other expenses. But if you think we need more horse feed, I'll handle the trade for you as long as you're paying. Can never hurt to have too much fodder. What's the price? Bruh! I could do the 120 maybe. Depends on how much we need. I can bring back a little or a lot. The decision's yours. This should give us more loyalty, I think, or whatever it does. A little. Money's tight at the moment. Give it to me until tomorrow. I'll scrounge something up. Maybe some other time. We already have fodder to spare. I don't think I need the extra loyalty. So I don't think I should spend this because I don't know how much he's gonna. What's a little? You know what I mean? For 120? Is that 100 fodder? What is the pricing here? Fuck, I'm debating. Should I do this? I'll do it. I want to see what it looks like. Let me do the money's tight right now. Give me until tomorrow. That way I can rest up, look at his loyalty, and see how much this increases. His loyalty's at 16, and after I rest, it's going to be a little bit higher. So let me go ahead and rest up until 6. Loyalty's at 16. Let me... About that money for the fodder. 120. You're the one with the gold purse. Does he give us it right away? Still at 16. I don't get it. Hopefully it's... Does it add it right now? Does he come back tomorrow? Does he go off on a trip? I got 139 fodder. I don't know what I had before. I didn't even look. You think it's 200 fodder for 130 gold? Have you discovered a cave yet? I will visit them today and upload it on YouTube afterwards. Not yet. I mean, I know where a cave is located. There's like one right here. No. No. What? Where was that cave at? There it is. There's a mine right there. It's really far away, too. So what's the growth plan? How do you mean? In what way? What growth for what? Does backfire damage reduce sanity now? I think it always has. I want to see how much you get for 210. Do it so we know. I already went for 120. Actually, I just... I don't know. I don't think he gives it right away. You think 200 gold was... like 200 fodder was 130 gold is what you're thinking? Done it with 4 targets that were inside of the ball of lightning. Still no luck. So maybe that achievement's bugged? For 120 gold, sorry. Oh, you're good. Back on here. What kind of noise does a witch's vehicle make? What kind of noise does a witch's vehicle make? Broom broom? Oh, I was right, bro! I was right. You get around 1 fodder per crown in this deal. But you have to wait, like Arna or Alda's Hunt. Alda, yeah. My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said maybe. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, I gotta repair my gear. I forgot to do that. 91, 21, 339. Plus I have 1600. I can still buy some gear. Let's go back into town. We'll buy some gear real quick. I shouldn't have even repaired anything because I'm a dill hole. Could have just waited and bought new stuff. You saw nothing. Check the lyrics of Wonderwall. Oh, okay. That's probably why. That's probably why. 120. There you go. Don't repair anything. Just go straight into town. That would be the, what would the Terminator be called in his retirement? The Exterminator? You're gonna get the same reaction my wife gets whenever she tries to tell me a funny story and I look at her like, yup. She'd be like, wasn't it funny? Yeah. That one did not work for me. You need a new pair of shoes instead. I have some boots back in base. These ones are fine. What are you selling? I need an ID scroll. Pain resistance and cooldowns? Not a big fan of that. I'm gonna purge it away. Purge. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't like having lower cooldowns. I want to have better cooldown reduction. Hello? Here's what he wants. So that's 500. That's, oh, they're both the same price. Which one's better? 7, 7. More physical, less physical. Bleed versus, so more bleed. Dodge is lower, but energy's lower in terms of the negative. And it gives you 5 fatigue resistance. 5 fatigue. We were already low on fatigue as it is. So we have 2,000 gold in here. Let's do the Road Guard armor. Let's do, I think these boots are better. 8 protection versus the 8 here. 12, 5, 20, 10. Yeah, I think I like these ones better. We've got 15 control versus 15. 500 to 467. I would do the guard armor. 17, 15. I'd say this one's better. So grab that up, and then splint van braces. We're poor. We're broke. We're broke, chat. I got some upgrades. I can always identify these, get them repaired, and we'll use those for the... Never mind. I already have boots. Okay, scratch that. Those are gone. I'll identify the necklace. How about that? Let me get another ID scroll. I can still sell stuff, so it's not like we're like really, really poor. ID scroll. 12 gold there. And then one last thing. We're gonna go back down to this guy and talk with him again. Hello, what are you selling? Go ahead and buy stuff. Sell, sell. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that, sell this. We also have the couple of pelts to sell. That's more money. Why do rabbits drop rotten meat when I kill them? With dimensional shift? You don't have like a negative situation like miasma going on, do you? Does anyone have problems with the tier 2 humans? When was the last time you played? Since RTR, they've been a little bit more tough. Or actually, was it before, after, whatever the dungeon update was, they were a little bit more tough to fight. You got to be careful with them. Humans can be a bit rough. You just spent 47 gold to purge a ring that was worth about 4 gold. Listen! Shush! I got to get rid of it. How else am I going to get rid of the cursed item? It'll be there forever then. Yes, it's a waste, but what are you going to do? Keep it? What am I doing right now? Right, selling stuff. Is anything to sell to this guy? Yeah, this bottle. Keep the deer antlers. Herbal extract. That's about it. Should I grab another ID scroll? Let's do it. Next up, we're going over here. I need to repair that, repair this. Also, I can repair that when we get back to base. Anything else? No. And then we're going to sell the pelts off real quick. You haven't played since when they added the new humans? Okay, yeah. The new humans definitely were a little bit tougher. So no, it's not just you. Rope recipe. Sell that back to them. And then the pelts. 76 and 76. That'll work, chat. So now we got some increases. We're going to be much tougher to fight off in melee. We'll need some more healing supplies. I end up using a shit ton in our previous dungeon. Let's do that now. 1, 2, and 3. That puts us at 4, plus plenty of those. And we'll take a herbal extract. Grab this up because it's going to help us with our situation, I think. 31 out of 50. 28, 35 for lifestyle. Rest is still very, very low. I guess we talk about rumors. That's going to help us with, I think, our lifestyle. Make sure what's our lifestyle's at. Lifestyle's at 31 out of 35. I'll talk to a few people about rumors real quick. Heard anything interesting? How about you? Anything interesting? Rumors? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to... Oh, found a cave. Where at? Camp. Right here. This is supposed to be the tier 5 cave that everybody's raving about. Oops. Okay. Food up next. Still got 700 gold. Still doing really good on money. And I'm a little hungry, which is why I'm going for food. Makes sense. You say Arcane does rot meat? That's stupid. So my boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Nice. Okay, and last one for you today. It takes guts to be an organ donor. That's true. Only if you have a heart to do it. Or an arm or a leg to give. Arcane damage makes meat rotten if you kill with it. That's okay. Good to know. If you wormhole it and it dies from bleed, the meat is okay. Just don't telefrag it with a dimensional shift. Do what I do. Chase an animal next to the one that you want to kill. Dimensional shift to that one, so you're in melee range, and then you can just whack the target to death. Okay, good notes. Does anyone have any problem? I already talked about that. You can find a scroll and then you can use it. They're pretty common. Apparently there's a tier 5 cave. Arcane as well as Geo. What about Arcane as well as Geo? What does that mean? Arcane as well as Geo. Oh, Geo? Because it's arcane damage with rotten meat? Oh. Okay. Food-wise. Situational morale. That's what we're looking for. Immunity. Diet morale. Situational sanity. What's my situational sanity at currently? 31. So I need this here. Eat. We need diet morale. I think my diet morale is fine. Yeah, diet for morale is good. It's maxed out. It's only the rest that's still getting me. Immunity. And this is situational morale, which we don't need that either. We'll talk to this guy. What he's got. Pot roast, which is diet morale. We've got immunity. Situational sanity again. I should keep these plates on me. We don't have plates back base. All right, now we look at it. We're up to 43 out of 50. Lifestyles 31 out of 35. And again, rest. Woof. Rest is something else. All right, let's head back to base chat. I really should speed the game up. What brightness am I playing at? I got twofold. I actually, I upped the brightness on my OBS, and I upped the brightness on the game. If it's too much, I did that back in the day when the brightness for games was not editable or changeable. And then I guess now that I can up the brightness on the game, I don't have to worry about the brightness on my stream. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Is there filters here? Where did I put the filter for brightness? I just realized that I'm still in the chatting mode. Ha! My bad, guys. My big old noggin was in the way. That's my bad. Filters? Color key. Yeah. Let's, You see the difference? I can dim that back down. Turn it off. How you like that? And to answer your question... brightness-wise, I am currently rocking 127. Looks good for stream. Yeah. You said I need traps for what? For the going into that tier 5 dungeon? Probably. Just met tier 3 cave. Pretty hideous. With a bunch of spiders and no broodmother. At least I have tier 4 medium armor and boots. No, it's fine. I just want to know what the number is in game. Gotcha. All right. Slide that on. Cool. Boots. Got them. Chest. Check. And I don't have enough for the gloves, so I didn't buy those. I'll go back into town before we knock out the next contract to get gloves. All right, we should be good. I'm going to go ahead and rest up and go back into the winery and find out where that guy's located so we can go take him down. So let me rest up, get my vigor back. I don't know how long. It needs to be in the morning. I'll do it until 17. Big cold rivers now following. Welcome, welcome. I hope I make it there in time. Oh, 150 for 120 gold. Well, we'll figure that out. I don't think I'm going to make it, chat. I'm going to rest till 6. Because I have what? I could just rest there instead. Let me try. Thank you so much for the guides, Okmall. I've been playing for a few months now, and your guides have really saved me many times. I'm glad to hear it, man. I am so glad to hear it. Glad you're playing and you're enjoying the game. Definitely one of those games that's a hidden gem, I would assume, for most folks. I mean, I didn't even know about Stoneshard for years and years, and it had already been out for a couple. Until I found the demo, and I was like, what's this? This is pretty cool. Give me another ride. Down to the winery. You need naps. I do need naps. Okay, it's good that almost exactly the number I'm using. It's awesome. What did that nap do us? 6%. The nap only took us up by 1%. Oh, talking to people. There's a lady down here. Wait, where's she at? Oh, they already stopped working. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let's rest up until the morning, I guess. Son of a gun. Oh, I can't rest here yet. Oh, my God. It's so frustrating. Let me walk back to town and rest again, I guess. This is so silly. Why can't I just go into the houses? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's better. I thought they were already sleeping. Word is that you know of where the runaway worker is. Yeah, here's 20 crowns. I don't care. They just might. So he definitely is not at the winery, or I'd have caught sight of him. Must be somewhere else. There's a meadow close by where he is always calling for his precious Elba out for walks. I reckon that's where he's lying low, waiting for her to come running after him. Is this Elba? Oh, she doesn't even... Okay, no big deal. Right here. So it's really close by to Manshire. Fantastic. Let's go take him down. I should be good. Shouldn't take too long. Back before Okmall knew about Stoneshard when he was a famous Genshin streamer. Yeah, I don't know about famous, bro, but I streamed it a lot. Hey, Okmall, I read something, then maybe you might be able to confirm. Is cooldown reduction capped? It is. The lowest, and that's true for a lot of things. Damage reduction caps as low as 25%. Energy reduction caps as low as 25%. Everything. Nothing can go below 25% when it comes to that. I say everything. There's, you know, it's not like dodge or accuracy or anything like that. A quick question, if you don't mind. What kind of build would you recommend to maximize Hilda's life drain from her bone charm? I want to try it, but I wasn't really a big fan of the crossbow spear build. I mean, you could... Dual wielding would be great, because it does so much damage when you dual wield anyway. I mean, realistically, anything that... Oh, I went too far. Too far, chat. Hey, bad guys, what are you guys doing up here? I don't know. I mean, life drain for any melee build seems solid. The bigger the numbers of damage that you deal, so if you have like a lot of crit and you're able to hit out big numbers, that's obviously going to positively affect you. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, bro. Thank you. But that's kind of where I was thinking, maybe dual wielding daggers, right? If you can hit and crit often, you're going to be doing massive amounts of damage. If you have a really big weapon, like a two-handed axe, two-handed axes on some of the tier 5 ones are like 35, 38 damage. I can't remember the exact number. And the higher that damage that you inflict, obviously the more life drain, because I think it's a percentage of the damage dealt that and I think healing efficiency or healing, what's the number? It's one of these here. Health restoration, the rate That's passive. Healing efficiency. Coefficient of health replenishment occurring by any means. So there's 50% life drain. So the percentage of damage dealt by your attacks replenishes health. So if you hit for 100, you'll restore 15. What modifies that even more is if you had, like, let's say 125 healing efficiency, you would gain another like 25% on that, I do believe. Or another 3% in this regard for that life drain. So why does willpower go up to 30% for energy reduction and cooldown reduction? Oh, that's annoying. What do you mean? Why does willpower go up to 30%? Oh, you're thinking of it wrong. You're thinking of it wrong. Okay. So cooldown goes as low as 25%. Willpower gives you 30%. So right now, where is it? Where is it? Right. Cooldowns. My cooldowns are too high. They're at 112% for some freaking reason. I don't know why it's so high. Whatever. 112%. Am I dual? Is it dual wielding? Might be dual wielding. 3 Milu 88 just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being here. What was I doing? Cooldowns. Oh, I was looking at dual wielding real quick. That does increase your, yeah, cooldowns go up because of dual wielding. But no. So if I stacked willpower, it would take my cooldowns, if they're at 112, it would lower them at 30 willpower down by 30%. This number goes as low as 25%, meaning everything would be at a 75% reduction in cooldowns. And the same thing goes for ability energy cost. It goes as low as 25%. I think Faber's talking about it too. There is an exception for cooldown. I think tactical advantages give 15% off of a maneuver, but this is multiplicative from what I can tell. So at 25% cooldowns, you can get maneuver to 20. Oh, you think you can do that? I see the cap is as low. Yeah, exactly. I noticed because Whirlwind can go as low as 8 turns, but with tactical advantages, 7. Interesting. Dual wield is a penalty to cooldown, so yeah, I got you. Thanks for the clarification. You're welcome. Wait, point of interests have a side quest now? No. This one is the only one that has a side quest. There's a little mission for it. Going wide here. I know, going right. Oh, the spear and crossbow, you don't need life drain. It's all because of the whole point of the build is to not get hit. And do you remember where I can find the omelets? Yeah. Omelet recipe. I can't show it because I don't have it on the map here. But down here in Denbray, there is a there's Denbray, right? But then there's a place called Kendrick's Homestead. You go there. It's usually just north of Denbray. Tired of fried eggs? The omelet is more eggs, but better with meat. There's a meat omelet and a veggie omelet. I still got eggs, but less eggs? No, it's the same amount of eggs, just you got meat now too. I always forgot to say this name. Amira Salon. Hello. Good morning. In what order should I put points and stats for crossbow spear, Velmir? I usually just lately, in my opinion, I've been going for like accuracy, at least at the 15. Gives you a little bit more vision bonus range, and just having additional accuracy is nice. If you're going spear crossbow, a good start, because you're going to level up pretty quickly in the first couple of levels anyway. A good start would be to either take dexterity and taking aim right off the bat for the first 2 points, or you get like impaling lunge and dexterity and then go taking aim, or impaling lunge and taking aim. It just, oh god. Don't do that. It depends on what you're looking for. All right, let's take this guy down. So we're going to talk with him at first, which I don't know if I should talk with him or start attacking because he gets really pissed off. Oh, he stays over there. So Elva? Wait, you're not Elva, no matter how you look at it. Who are you and what do you want? Need a hint, or will you figure it out by yourself? Hand over what you stole. Oh no. You won't take it from me easily. All right, so now we got that. I'm going to dimensional shift. Do this. Oh, that's wormhole. Dimensional shift. Step there. He's stunned. Good crits. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Mercy! Have mercy on my soul. Where's the wine at? The wine? The wine's right there, buried behind my things. Take whatever you want. Just help me. I'm tired. I bet you're regretting your choices now. Here, I'll bandage your wounds. I'll save his ass. It's fine. Groans in pain. It's nothing mortal. You'll recover soon enough. Now, what am I to do with you? Do what you must, but please don't haul me back. Let me leave for Mayan. Yeah, you wish. Try not to kick it while I'm fetching the guards. That'll teach you. Fool, but be sure. Wait. Fool? But sure, I'll take the wine. And you're free to disappear however you like. Wounded and not a single coin in your pocket. Take this and go while I'm still feeling generous. I don't know if adding 100 crowns to the mix does anything at all for us. Do I want to be a good girl? Or do I want to be a bad girl? I'm just gonna say no. Nah, I'm gonna help the guy out. Fuck it. I don't know if it's gonna help us. Here's 100 gold. Sure, why not? See what that happens. Thank you, I'll repay you one day. By the host, I will. Maybe. We'll see. Does that do anything for us? Nothing here yet. Whatever. Well, let's take this shovel and do some digging. Ta-da! We did it! Shovel can go somewhere else. And there's a hat there. The nest! Got me 3 eggs. Very, very nice. All right, let's get out of here. We don't need to mess with this guy any longer. Wait, you kill him? Why not return him? Because he didn't want to go back, bro. He wants to live his own life. So I'm going to let him be free and pay him. Give him a little extra coin so he doesn't do this again in the future. He'll remember Gianna's name every time he thinks about stealing again. Garen freaking T it. You can skip the fight and get him to go back without... You can skip the fight? How? Maybe he shows up at Ralph and Son's distant homestead? Are you saying that because you know he shows up at Ralph and Son's? Or are you saying that because you're thinking he might? Bro, I have a feeling you are just telling me exactly what's happening. No. Favor. Okay. Ralph and Son's has got to be the next destination. You're thinking. Uh-huh, sure you are. There are dialogue options that you can make to resolve the quest peacefully. Okay, well, I didn't do that. I'll have to do that some other time. Something that we, it's just something that we should check for real, for real. Okay, I'll take your word for it, I guess. Let me stop in here at any rate. Return the wine. Dun, dun, dun. Which points of interest has a side quest? This one? Another new follower, Valadarka? Darkla? Valadarka. Nice. I like it. It's kind of like a Valhalla, a dark Valhalla thing. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, it's this guy. You talk to this dude here and you ask him about a room or like a place to stay. And he tells you about, hey, yeah, you can stay here. Just do this one favor. You open the character menu first and then you spends the points. That's the best order? Jeez. Thanks. So I did. Next, I'm planning more dexterity. Yeah, get some agility. Acting 100. Yeah, I don't know if it was 100. Maybe a 20% at acting. Good. Yeah, good enough. The coughing. The director yells, cough. Cut. Do better. Oh, maybe you get something out of it interesting. When I did this quest, I used magma rain and found it funny that his single bandage was enough to stop him dying from molten lava. Oh yeah. Trust 66 now follow. Welcome on in. Aged wine. What about aged wine? You don't need to fight. You can just tell him to come back to a winery. I know you. Oh, okay. But he doesn't want to. Spectre and friends now following. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys hanging out and following and stuff. He gets 20 lashes and then goes back to work without getting killed. But he gets to live his own life now without being killed too. There's okmall does not need any negotiations. No, we don't negotiate with criminals. The most I do is beat them up and then send them on their way with some pocket money. I'm on your YouTube channel, but the screen's tiny as fuck. Yeah, it's really small. Look, read. What does it say at the top of the screen? What does it say? View my YouTube channel for full screen. You're on the short version. You guys are too funny. Go to the channel or the Twitch channel, whichever one you prefer, and then you'll be able to see there's two feeds. I'm doing the shorts feed because people that swipe through their phone tend to just land on this page, and it hopefully brings attention to the channel in general. So if you guys don't want to watch it like that, pop over to the YouTube and pick out the one that's horizontal. You get the full screen effect then. I thought it would be apparent because it just says visit. Maybe I should. If I could just make it animated, it'd be even better. Just. It's like the on-air sign is constantly flashing or something. Just hello. You guys are funny though. You're all good. You're all good. On YouTube channel, it's small too. No, it's not. It's full screen. What are you talking about? I'm looking right at it. Yeah, it's full screen. Unless you're watching it vertically, then, you know, that's, you know, rotate it. Maybe the rewards are different. Maybe. We'll have to figure that out another time. Is selling broken accessories profit more than repairing it for? I don't know anymore, Dragonbeard. I'd have to look at it. If he comes back or not, what did you get when you get back to the winery? We're about to find out. I mean, if he comes back? Oh, I don't know. You mean if you send him back? No clue. And then Valadarka says, hello, I'm here because I recently bought the game, learning a bit. I think I saw you on YouTube. Yes, I'm actually streaming in YouTube and Twitch right now, so 100%. I got a lot of videos on YouTube for Stoneshard, so feel free to pop over there anytime you need some guides or, you know, watch something. He gets to live his own life. Yeah, because that goes well for most people in Stoneshard. I mean, if he lives his own life and dies horribly, he lived wrong, I guess. And Chova, good morning. Greetings about your runaway worker. Any news? He got away! But I did manage to get a hold of the wine, so here you go. I guess there isn't much else to be done. In any case, the wine is back where it belongs. Here, take your reward. So we got 250 gold and Manshire fortified. I don't know if the rewards are different. I would assume there's some slight variances with rewards depending on your choices. We can test it out in the future, but 250 is not bad. And by the way, if you ever need a place to stay the night, so be it. You may take the spot in the attic. And now you, if you'll excuse me, you have to get back to work. Good. So we got this. That's fantastic. I'm gonna walk back so I don't spend any more money. What's that? Check out Sekarang. Just subscribed? Check out what? Sekarang? What does that mean? Any tips? Any tips on getting rest morale? I have no idea. I've still been struggling with rest morale, honestly. Rest morale and sanity have been kind of the bane of my existence in this run. Situational morale, I thought originally when it all dropped that situational morale would be the hardest to upkeep. It's not. The hardest one to upkeep ends up being rest and food, though they just tweaked food, so food shouldn't be an issue any longer. I'm debating whether or not I want to fight these guys, because the mace guy could be a pain in the butt. This guy's gonna be easy though. I have an idea. I know how to make this work. Watch this. So what we're gonna do Boom, baby. He wound up, but he couldn't hit me. Some too genius. Wait, he did a lot of damage though. He's pretty tough. He dead though. Yeah, he did a lot of whacking damage. Which is odd. I got medium armor. Why are you guys so strong? Level 10. Fire Mage at the moment. Gameplay is super fun. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeons in some ways. At least with this, instead of Darkest Dungeons. Darkest Dungeons is great, but I don't like the overall way the game plays out. I prefer games that offer more of a freedom of exploration versus kind of like being locked into doing these, I don't know, side-scrolling things and bringing certain amount. I don't know. I get, it's too much. Let me see. I gotta use an ID scroll here real quick, chat. Comparing these two, control res of 8%, which at the, well, one's got move resistance though. I think this one would probably be better for the troll fight if I go to fight him early. Versus the move resistance, keeping that right now. It's about the same, really. Alright, so we have eggs. I'm going to put these in here. And the only thing I'm missing right now is the gloves, which I can do the gloves later. Once I rest up and we start knocking on the next contract. Drop you away, drop the shovel away. Now I have 2 shovels for some reason. And then go ahead and repair my gear. And then gloves will be the next thing I purchase. If I can afford them. I should be able to afford gloves. I'll be a little broke, though. Let me speak with people. You got anything? No. Leaf? You're good. What about Alda? Do you have anything? You're still nothing. Okay. Actually, just in case. No, she does not have any smoke bombs for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest up. We'll rest until... I'm going to wait. I want to rest until 6. The game's in beta. It's in early access, so yeah. It's got way more to be added in the future. 100%. I need to turn the speed hacks up because this is going to take us a while if we just do this. Stoneshard open. Enable speed hack. Do 3x speeds. Back into game. The graphic style reminds me more of Diablo 1, but super cool. How do the changes feel? I heard that the dual wielding got nerfed. It did get nerfed, but until we give it a shot ourselves, I can't tell you if the nerfs, how much they affect the character and dual wielding in general. Because dual wielding's always been super strong. Oh, I think YouTube chat went pretty fast here. Let me go back up. Yeah, you guys have been talking a lot. How did I miss this much? Goodness. Maybe rewards are different. Selling broken accessories. You come back. What did you come back with the winery? Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, you're good, Sean. You're fine, brother. Just learned that you can use enemies geomancer boulder. What? Oh, can you? Huh. I never really thought about it. Any tips on getting rest and morale sanity? I feel like staying 2 to 3 days at a night is screwing me, but I also feel like I can't get ahead in the curve. I'm trying to figure it out too, honestly, A9. I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, welcome to the real deal. The last time I did, only those accessories that are gold and with gems sells for more. It says lives his own life. Instantly gets mauled by a bear. It's exactly how I imagined that going. Okay. You get far less. Yeah, I see. Oh, you get far less. Oh. How much more, Matt, is it? I just accepted that I shall forever remain between 0 and 2 rest morale sanity. Golly. That's terrible. Skywing, to answer the question though, Faber did mention earlier that if you rest inside of the Golden Grain Inn, it gives you like 6 plus rest morale. What do they call it? Rest fatigue? What's it called again? Rest, whatever. It's just called rest. So sleeping there gives you about 6 plus. So yeah, probably the next time you're down in Bryn, go to the Golden Grain Inn, spend 100 gold and rest there for a little bit more adequate sleep. The only other thing I can think of is upgrading our Caravan's sleeping bag. That might help us. I don't know yet. I haven't got there yet. Someone said that you're staying up late, even if you slept a whole day. It takes rest morale. Yeah, sit morale is honestly the easiest. Just win your fights if you're good. Yeah, I'm like 85, 86 for both. And I can't really keep those up pretty intentionally. The rest morale only goes up 3, even with the good beds for 12 hours. By the time I come back at the end of the day, it's back to 0 to 1. Golly. Petro, what's happening? Good morning. It's interesting. Might try that. You mean D1 and D2? I'm assuming they're talking about Darkest Dungeon 1. It seems to be the one everybody goes for. I'm so grateful for the mana crystal. I feel like I finally have a buddy to go to dungeons with. Hidden from the sun. Hello, everyone. How does the patch looking? So far, so good, Hidden. So far, so good. We got some, obviously a lot of learning things to check out. Or a lot of things to learn with the new update. With some of the balances and nerfs that they applied. You guys better check the Caravan upgrade that gives morale and sanity. One does better job. Play dual wielding dagger Arcanist. Flurry hits for like 24 plus arcane damage. Can't survive a bear though. I mean, yeah. I am wondering if I invest in Take a Halt, if that will give me a start rest morale bonus from Bandit Camp. Using a rest mode doesn't reduce the duration of vigor. Removes rest mode's penalties to restoration from active negatives. Sleeping in the best rule activates vigor and is 25% more effective at restoring health, psyche, and fatigue. I see what you're saying. So if you go, I mean, it does say psyche and fatigue, so that's 25% increase to that. So it should help. It's probably my biggest frustration. Phantasms is very OP. Killing. Are the bee grenades effective? They're okay. It's just they have a low... They die quick, typically. Right now, I'm still halfway to Phantasm. Dual wielding got fumbled really hard. I do wish... Hopefully they come back and revisit dual wielding. That's something that got nerfed. It doesn't mean anything. It could just be still overpowered or holy crap. What do you want, fat boy? I gotta pet this dog to make him... I'll take him out in a second, but I'm going to pet him while I'm reading up chat. That's something that nerfed. Dual wielding still goes strong, but enough for everyone seems bugged from what I read in the Discord servers. That's not good. The only annoyance to me is that I can't wear a cloak in the backpack at the same time, but they don't want to do that. I don't think they're going to keep it that way for like a weird balance reason. Arna's OP, really. So you've tried her already. I'm a tier 5 dungeon. Phantasm just kills them all. 400 plus gold. 4 to 5 bottles of wine and 4 to 5 grapes. What about 400? Oh, that's what he gives you? 400 gold? That's significant. I've done a tier 5 dungeon with dual swords and it was a piece of cake. You can also watch if you want to still have... Oh, yeah. But I don't remember for sure if it was yesterday. I'm thinking of starting a 2-handed axe run. Let's do it. Axe has got a buff, bro. Now back over to Twitch. What are you doing, Pupper Dog? What are you doing? Derwin's change is the worst. Derwin's change is the worst. 100%. I'm never going to use Derwin again until they fix him. First time I hear him. When you finish the first few dungeons in Osbrook, and then you get your Caravan, should you go back to Osbrook? No. No. The problem with that thought, that mindset, is if you go back to Osbrook, the contracts are not reset. So if you go back to Osbrook, you're going to be wasting your time. Go to Manshire, do all 3 contracts there. If you have to buy traps or nets or anything else to make the contract a little bit smoother for you, do that. But you want to definitely maintain doing 3 contracts in Manshire. So by the time you go back to Osbrook, you can most definitely reset the contracts and do those another round in Osbrook. The way I typically do it, Okay. Okay. You hear his woo. Oh, who's a good boy? But what was I saying about Manchester? It's the way I normally do it. I do 3 right off the bat in the game. I start off with 3 contracts in Osbrick. Knock those 3 out. Followed by the brewery, which takes us all the way down to Bryn. From Bryn, I always try to make sure before I go to Bryn that I have about 3,000 gold, right? And I can typically get 3,000 gold every single run, no matter what character I start off with or what build I'm going with. With 3,000 gold, I can do a couple of things. I can grab up 2 followers right off the bat. I can grab up Daryl, and I can grab up Alda. And still have 1,000 gold left for repairs, upgrades, or whatever else I need. Mythic Applesauce just subscribed. Tier 1, 10 months. Let's go. Hey, brother. How you doing? Welcome on in today. So I do that. After Bryn, we're now in Manshire. The goal here, typically for me, just depends on what I feel like doing that day, would be to go grab up Alda, because she's pretty far away. But before we go over to Alda, you want to pop into Manshire, talk to the priest, okay? Ask him about where the location to the herbalist hut is located, because you might get super lucky and it's on your way to get Alda, so you can go knock out both of those all in at one time. Most of the time, though, the herbalist hut is located super far away in the complete opposite direction. But regardless, you want to grab up those 2 things. Once that's all set and done, you got that unlocked. Then you can follow that up with knocking out the 3 contracts in Manshire. Go back up to Osbrick, 3 contracts. Back to Manshire, 3 contracts. Typically, when you do that and you're focused on your magistrate reputation with Bryn, you'll get your reputation all the way up to Amity, which allows you to buy new gear. Then I start going over the Rotten Willow. And thank you so much for the follow, Ham Master Flex. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. When you get the caravan, go to the harder to the contracts number. I just found the Arcanist Treaties 4. I'm in heaven, bro. Ven Faith. Can I have that, please? Don't take him out. Don't take him out, the poor dog. I kill a bison when I, with the right setup in about 3 turns. If I get the optimal setup, and I use shout to get him to walk into me, unaware, behind a tree with all the buffs perfectly timed, on a dual-wielding Arna build? I wonder if anybody in chat has ever run a pyro tank. I don't know about in chat. I know somebody has, though. It was pretty insane with the way they described it. Why do you hate Derwin so much? He got a huge nerf, my guy. I deleted my Derwin character after the patch. We heard it's whir. That makes it more sense. Appreciate the insight. Absolutely. Back into here. So the 400 gold, I read that one. Tier 5 dungeons. Dual wielding sword was a piece of cake. You can also watch it. Yep. Because Risu's got some video footage on YouTube, his channel. I don't remember for sure if it was yesterday. Do you plan on cooking? Do a cooking guide? I don't know about cooking guide per se, because I don't really cook much. And I don't know where all the recipes are located myself yet. Show the full dog? I can only show a partial dog. He's a big boy. Arna being good is seconded by me. I'm doing a battle mage staff. Arcanist Arna. Heroism's nutty. Oh, who's a good boy? Risu, probably a skill issue for me. First time dual wielding. Yeah, it's all good. You'll get better at it. Doggo wants attention. Are we gonna get dog pets for the caravan? That'd be neat. I thought that was a wolf sound from the game. No, that's my pumper dog, bro. That's a husky thing, you know? Good morning, gathering the magic. How you doing? Hopefully you're staying out of the rain. How's it going? Trying to find some caves. Then one by Osbrook was a tier 4 by Osbrook. That's insane. My Heb was that close to Osbrook? My Heb. What? My herbalist hat. What? Heb hat? I don't know what that like that. Spam heroism was really cool. Last day I went to the 100 caravan cabin and talked to her. Went back. Forgot I had to talk to her again inside. I had to go back again. Oh my. What they do to Derwin? They took away his free stat points. And all you get is three ability points. Which doesn't make sense to me. Because like, here's my thought, right? If I had to dive in, put all of my points into survival just to get 3 additional ability points, I don't see that as beneficial as allowing you to at least get 3 additional stat points. Now I see a benefit to that. They took away the 3 stat points. I'm not going to dive in fully into survival just to get 3 additional ability points. I'm still losing out, in my opinion, because I have to go all the way in here. I don't think every single one of these skills is worth it, and it just takes away from everything else in your loadouts. Now, 3 additional stat points, I start to see some value. So they screwed that over for us. Phantasm can kill a bison, no problem. I've done a few tests against bison, and I've had a mixed experience with it. Sometimes it goes really well, and I'm a herd of bison. Not 1v1 bison, a herd of bison. And I've had mixed experiences with it. Yeah, it's been meh. You sometimes almost die. Phantasm can kill a bison, no problem. Finally watched the last video post of your passive run. Dude, the passives is amazing. Hopefully it still holds up true. And then Arcanist, not Arta typo. Okay, I thought it was an Arta typo, bro. Eggs for life. Okay, sorry. Now we're back at it. I'm caught up with chat. Everything is repaired. We haven't rested up yet. So let's go ahead and rest until 6. That's up all night. I'll have to eat. We'll have to drink. Collect water. So we got healing supplies. We got pain med. I got money, which is just filled with money. Okay. These are repaired. Everything is repaired. The next dungeon, I'm thinking we do the humans. And I'll probably bring a net with me. I haven't bought a net yet. Let me see. Does she have a net? She does. There we go. I probably won't have enough money for my my gloves now. So I'll hold off on buying gloves at the moment. In fact, I might not buy gloves at all. Hear me out. I need to save up cash to buy commodities before I head out. So we want to make sure we have enough for commodities before we upgrade everything else. So I'll probably keep these gloves for the time being. And then food. Oh, and I need a buff. I'll get the buff later. What do you got? So we got diet, morale, fatigue, immunity. What am I lacking? I got my rest up to 9%, sleeping 24 hours. Okay. Lifestyle, social interaction, entertainment, completing contracts. I don't get lifestyle up. Over here, morale, diet morale needs a little bit of a boost. But I don't want to spend that much money on diet morale. 68 for diet for 5%. 81. I can bring this with me and eat it right now. This is for situational morale, which I don't think we need situational morale. No, situational morale is maxed out, so we don't have to worry about that one at all. Spyrodon Photokos. Photokos. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Anybody watching on the vertical side of streams, if you want to watch it more open, pop on over to my my YouTube channel and look for the full screen version. Finally watched the last video. Yep. Could be a spoiler, but quick question: did they fully remove the shipwreck? I was there and was gone? No, it should still be there. What do you mean it was gone? Is that a bug? Bro. I have a question. Can you rank which one of these things is the more important early? And just rank it 1 through 4, A, B, C, whatever. Upgrading the caravan. So for upgraded caravan, chests, food, sleep. Varen upgrades to getting followers, Daryl, Alda, grinding, getting better equipment. Okay. Probably different locations now. They move locations in depending. For diet morale, just eating variety is good enough. It boosts. You don't need to buy morale up foods. Fair enough. Fruit salads like 3% more food morale. And then how are you keeping rest morale sanity up? It doesn't matter how much I try. Sleep always stays at 5%. I just slept all freaking day. That's all I can tell you for that one. Now to answer Python's question, Personal preference on this one. For caravan upgrades, I do the same thing every single time, for the most part. Expanded chest. I want to get that one as soon as I can, though. Right now, I have plenty of room in my caravan, so I'm going to wait on money, right? I'm going to wait until Manshire gets a little higher in reputation so that when I do buy these upgrades, it's cheaper. But to answer that question, I want the food, right? Because I want to have access to chicken eggs. So I usually want to get the chest. I want to get the cooking pot. It's really inexpensive with a decent enough reputation. You could probably get a cooking pot for like 200 or less, if I remember correctly. Charcoal's easy to find here in Manshire. And a ladle, you can buy it from this dude over here plucking a chicken for like a couple of gold. So we want that. Then we want to also get the chicken carrier or whatever it is. So you got to get the chicken cages. By the time you have all these upgrades and you go to Osbrook, you can then grab up your, what is it? The one thing. Your grain, because you need grain to make the chickens. So by the time you're at Osbrook, you should have access to chickens. The wheel, I like to grab up the wheel because it then unlocks your next chest upgrade, but you don't need the wheel right away. So toss that way until later, until we need an extra chest. And then I like to go all the way down and upgrade my entire sleeping bag from the tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. That's a fairly easy upgrade, so we have more vigor when we rest, and it's just better overall for resting purposes in my caravan. Everything else is more optional. An altar's nice to have, so you can have a praying altar wherever you move your caravan. That's a toss-up for me and when I get it. But to kind of reiterate, we want cooking pot chickens. I want to upgrade my entire sleeping bag to the max I can get it as soon as I can do that. And then an extra chest. Those are my most important ones. The far end of the caravan, though, the one that costs a lot of money that you have to talk to Varen to unlock, I never do those. It's too expensive, too much money. Which follows up with your last question is, what do you like to prioritize when it comes to gear? Obviously, I want to prioritize my gear. Hence why I don't do very many upgrades with my caravan. Because if I do my caravan for anything, then it's just a waste of money that could otherwise then increase my survivability, which is more important to me. So with those minor upgrades that we do with the caravan, you saved a lot of money, but you also got some benefits that are going to help you through the progress through the game. Without spending an arm and a leg there. Followers, I already mentioned that earlier about followers. I always have my first 2 followers by the time I get to Bryn. Leaf is another story. Leaf can come more or less at any point in the game whenever you feel comfortable about getting him. You can get him earlier or slightly later. So if you're good and you can take on the enemies right off the bat and you have the extra 1,000 gold, sure, go down there, kill everybody off, and you got him early. But I wouldn't get him. I wouldn't go any later than mid game, so around 13 to 15. Probably get him around that time so you can take some advantage of him. So you don't have his loyalty be so outdated that it's going to take you until like level 30 before it's maxed out. I know we have a lot of extra situational things that's going to help it. A lot of events that are going to help increase his loyalty. So there's that. You're thinking wheels. Yeah, wheels are okay. Is this going to be a pure Arcanist? Pure Arcanist. Not going hybrid on this one. I see you with the 2 sticks. Oh, yeah. I'm only doing it right now because I just need to whack people in the face, and dual wielding whacks people in the face pretty easily. How are you keeping rest? I don't know. The rest one seems okay now if you rest 24 hours. You won't always have 100% sanity and morale. I don't think it's always gonna be 100% either, Python. I had the same question earlier. The best answer the best answer I got was that the very expensive inn for +6, yeah. And this is gonna be okay. We're good. I've already eaten. I need more food though. Something inside of the dungeon. We don't need too much. We're going to, I think, the human dungeon. So, diet morale. I mean, it's only 26 gold. What's my food at? 4%. And then maybe do this for 5%. 14's really cheap, bro. 25, a little bit better. There we go. Okay. let's grab up the contract. We're going to accept it down for 1 day. So save exit like we normally do. And for everybody new to the game, you can only do this save exiting thing with permadeath. Otherwise, you have to save the game at an inn to then change your time frame here. So he's going to offer 547 crowns. We're going to ask for more money. 620. That's going to down to be 3 days. We don't want to do 3 days. If you do 3 days, because it's considered a failed negotiation, and you get hits with a haggling response here of -50 reputation, we don't want that. If you're going to do negotiations, your best way to do a negotiation is to win the negotiation, okay? And get it down to 1 day. So need more. You see how much money we got? That's 720 gold. 1 day to do it in, though. There's nothing special going on inside of the dungeon. So now if we go... Oh, I didn't accept it. Accept. So we have 1 day to do this. So if we go to the reputation now, go to Manshire, there's no hit to your reputation. And if you look at the hostage rescue, it went from 540 something to 720 crowns. So you get a boost. Significant boost in the money. I still haven't done this skill point. I don't know what I'm supposed to spend it on. Is dual wielding better than two-handed weapons for getting through? Possibly. Dual wielding 2 maces is nice because your stun chance tends to be pretty high when you're dual wielding maces. Which is kind of why I went with this one. Two-handed axes is good though. Don't get me wrong, because you're gonna have a lot of like body part damage, high damage threshold, just regardless, because those two-handed weapons tend to hit much harder. Give me a ride to the New Orchard. Are gems used for anything crafting wise? No, just for selling. That's what I do with my boss when I'm trying to get a raise. Just save and reload if I fail. I wish. And with upgrade, it's 2 days as far as I know. What do you mean with upgrade? It's 2 days. Oh, with the one upgrade for the Caravan. You're welcome, Python. My usual sleep 10 hours every day. I can sleep. My rest 5 to 8%. Okay, not terrible. Not bad. I'm guessing that's with your fully maxed out Caravan or sleep. But it takes a lot of time because I don't do contracts every single day. And right now, 2-handed mace with arcane magic. All right. Okay, yeah, for the Caravan upgrade. Cool. We have to walk really far away. Goodness. Okay, well, I can do that. All right, let's go do this. We'll get there. I got a net. I'm going to put the net down in case I need to do it right away. Like Soren had mentioned earlier, yes, humans are a little bit more tough. So if you're going to a human tier 2 dungeon, you got to prepare for it ahead of time. And just make sure that you're not... that's a dog. That you're not, diving in head first without any preparation and taking on, like, multiple tier 2 enemies at the same time, because you're probably going to end up dead. We don't want that to happen. So I'm going to take my time. I got a net. I'll probably get a bunch of free nets inside of here because of the man catchers. I imagine man catchers are going to do some work to us. But I'm really good at keeping enemies and like aggroing enemies to me. So I'm not necessarily worried about it. Alright, here we are. Whoa, what the... I went too far! Haha, I did that on accident. Okay, here we go. Here's the enemies. So 12 is our distance. Shout, get his attention. By himself. That's too close. Shoot. Well, there's that. He's gonna poke us regardless. So I'm gonna get a free... I did not plan that out very well, but it's okay. Ah, shit. There we go. I don't like getting netted like that. It can definitely... Where'd you come from? Man, these people are just like coming up out of nowhere. the whole shouting, or well, how the enemies hear one another dying now is kind of huge in aggro. I don't want to do that. I'll be really close to the guy that's a mace wielder. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm in a bad spot. Nice. I have another net. He just got out of his nets. Fall back, fall back. Wormhole again. Swap places. There we go. Throw a net. There we are. I mean, I have another free net, because why not use it, you know? That turned out pretty decent. Is there any sense to use a crossbow with two-handed swords? Aren't a heavy armor? Yeah, I mean, so do I use crossbows with every single melee build? No. But using a crossbow with every build does make every build easier. Outside of magic, you don't really need crossbows with magic. I'll be honest, you know, it's not really necessary. But any melee build can 100% benefit from a crossbow. I don't tend to use it only because like crossbows, what I end up happening with a crossbow is I end up using that and killing most enemies before they even get to me. When I have a really high-end crossbow and like take a game, like, things will just die. And then by the time they get to me, it's like, well, I'm not really a melee build anymore, am I? Sleeping frequency matters too. If you're not sleeping often enough, it won't matter if you sleep for 24 hours. That's so interesting. Is there any sense of using cross? I already read that one. What character should I pick for red on target sword? Just do Leo. I did Leo. He was fine. Shield user here. For me, a vampire tier 2s are scary, and worst is the undead boss at the end of a tier 2. Well, the undead boss at the end of a tier 2 can be easily avoided by you just shouting enemies one by one. And then it's just you versus the boss. And then it's easy mode. I didn't know that the long time that you could harvest lentil. Do the lentil thing? I didn't know that for a while when it first dropped in RTR. Because I was wondering. I knew there was lentil soup. I knew you could get lentils. But I was like, this is dumb. I can't use it for a recipe? How stupid is this? Took me like 3 runs in the new update to notice it. Same here until somebody told me on chat. Can you get the dwarf altar of prayer? Yes, you can. I haven't played through a Yorgrim and where I fully upgraded the Caravan, barring this upgrade. It's located. You know how there's a dock quarters down here in Bryn? Down in the dock quarters, there are 4 merchants that rotate each and every single day, and they rotate in the same order. If you see the elf, it goes elf. It goes Ormy, which is the dwarf guy. It goes, I can't remember the dude. He's like a Nistrian guy. No, he's not Nistrian. Scadian vendor, and then the Nistrian vendor. And it goes back to the elf. The person you're looking for is Ormy. He's the dwarf vendor. He has the runic altar. Can harvest lentils since like forever. What speed setting for cheat engine? I use 3x mostly. I think the dwarf altar is purchased from a certain, lose perma already after killing 2 bats, rock eaters, and just burrow to me and then killed me. Damn, Matt. Dang. The Bryn Docks, the guy in the pier. Take aim is OP. Yeah, like it makes every melee build kind of like less melee, you know what I mean? Which is why I don't always take it. I always like to try to make a strong melee character and not have to rely on. Range is broken. It definitely can be. 100%. Crossbows hit like a freaking truck. My speed settings, I already answered that one. Are you going to use staff later at a higher level? Yeah. Once I, you know, I'm not having to do as much damage with melee, I'm going to switch over. Some frequency. Is there any sense to use a crossbow? If you get caught with a net, does using the shift spell with the enemy put... I doubt it. I doubt it, but I could try. There we go. And that's kind of why I've been using two-handed mace or dual-wielding maces right there, is for the stun and daze chances that you would get off of it. Again, it makes the early game very, very easy to accomplish just because you're able to stun enemies more frequently. No, the net goes with you. All right, good to know. I'm surprised you can use it because technically you're immobilized. Are you going to use him? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's see what we got in here, chat. How many viewers we got? I don't even bother to check. 80 and 80, 160 in total. Not too bad. Plus 11 on my vertical stream. Good day. Still a good day. Not as good as the first day, but still good. Especially for a Wednesday when you think about it. It's not bad. We have 2 locations to travel to. We can go left or right. Got boots. Adequate defenses. There's 2 enemies over here. It's not going to be a dog. We have a tier 1 axe user. Just shout. I can't use my dimensional wormhole shift thing. What I can do, though, is we can do this. Wormhole. 1, 2. Yeah, wormhole. Wait. Wait. Just like that. Now they're... That was perfect. Ouch. Nice. Well done. Let's go ahead and turn the speed down. Bear! We're done! Yeah, you want to turn that fan on too? It's not too bad. It's actually not as hot as it has been, but it does. It's how much? 66 outside. Goodness. That's pretty nice. I hate that sometimes I accidentally equip the net. Oh my god, it's happened to me before. It's happened to me. Hey, that's good. Thanks, babe. No, what? Oh, you're fine. No, that's good. Okay, predictable. There we go. All right, so that's 1 enemy down. Easy peasy. Oh, my goal is to free the captive. Oh, looks like we have 2 enemies up there. Let's take a look. I've just started playing and I've been loving watching your content. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, Spyrodon. I love it. You have more viewers on this stream than I have views overall of my Star Trek content. I mean, it happens, dude. Like, we can't, you know, it takes time to build that up, you know? I got super lucky when I started, like, I've had my YouTube channel for a long, long time. And what I would do originally is I put, like, I would cut down my live streams, and I started it, if you go all the way back to the beginning, 2021, apparently, when I started everything, because I did, that's such a long time. Doesn't it feel like a long time? Because I started doing the streams, and then eventually I made the YouTube channel, so technically Twitch has been around a little bit longer than that. And I only did the YouTube thing as an afterthought, and I started putting me and my wife's It Takes Two playthrough content over there. Nobody ever watched it, even though the thumbnails were, in my opinion, super hilarious. My wife did a really good job throwing little fucking things together. Those thumbnails, if you've never seen the thumbnails for It Takes Two back in the day on my channel, take a look at it, because it's awesome. They look really nice. But anyway, nobody ever watched that stuff, and I never thought that the YouTube channel would ever go anywhere. And then I started doing content when I was playing Elden Ring live. I would cut those down into 30-minute little segments and put those over. But that didn't really go anywhere either, which is unfortunate. I thought those thumbnails and everything was pretty fun, but that's just me. Of course, you're gonna think your own shit's good. And then nothing ever really did anything, so I stopped posting because it was dead. The views were like 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 or, you know, very small. And then I started playing this one on Prologue. I loved it because I started playing some things. I streamed it once, had a really good time streaming it the very first time. A couple of people popped in, and I was like, you know, this is really fun. And like the community, I started learning the community was huge for how small of a game this was. And then I saw, like, you know what? I want to make playthroughs. I've always thought about making playthroughs for a game. And I was like, well, I might as well give it a shot. So then I started making some playthroughs. They generated some decent traction. And next thing you know, a year later, I was monetized. All from this one game. So it was insane. And this is where we're at right now, which, you know, we do okay. We do okay. Pushing towards 1K subs on my channel. Almost. I seen that, Gathering Magic. I seen that. What are you at right now? You're really, really close, brother. Once you get that 1K, you at least get that some of the ad revenue now. Yeah, it needs time, and I'm uploading videos every day. Now since a few days. Yeah, it takes time. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's a grind for sure. Okay, I think we've read everything. Okay. I don't know what's behind this door, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to aggro them closer. Okay, so 2 tier 1 enemies, not a big deal. They've swapped places. I need them to line back up. They're not gonna do it. They are not gonna do it, chat. Well, here's what I can do. I can swap me and the stronger enemy and move out 1 spot. Take this guy out first. He's running. And then take advantage of my extra damage. Where am I getting sacred? Oh, right. Blessing. Good damage. All right. We didn't take many hits. I should keep an eye on how much fatigue or how much backfire we lose with the Seal of Finesse. So it's going to be a dead end here. Oh, nice. 2 pieces of steel. I'm not going to use them later, but it is nice to see. Mind Wart. Mind Wart does situational sanity, which I've never really had an issue with. I mean, I could use it right now. My situation sanity isn't maxed out. I need to make some more Stoneshard videos to help people find my main game, Splinterlands. What's Splinterlands? We just added a cool free-to-play version. And then you can earn cards by winning matches and then sell them on the market. For real? Dang. Like, for real money? Are we talking like full Arcanist run? Yes, full Arcanist run. It's just right now we're having to use melee, so we're just using a dual wield. I think dual wield still kind of gives you a lot of pretty decent amount of arcane damage because we're hitting with 2 weapons. So I think it's still, you know, dual wield's kind of like wins out in the damage aspect. Agrimony, what does Agrimony do again? That's immunity. I think my immunity's fine. Yeah, it's like 123. Okay, we're gonna go down here and break that. Oh, hello, there was a trap there. I think raspberries do something too. Situational morale? Yeah, may as well. Hunger and situational morale change for a roasted chanterelle. So you need to go from 50 to 0 in less than yeah, I've seen if you get like tore up inside of a dungeon. Yeah, I've seen my situational morale and sanity drop pretty significantly, but I've also found that I can get it right back up to like 40% pretty easily. Oh boy, that's a lot. So I can avoid him because he can stick around right here in the shadows and probably won't come to me. The other 2, I'll worry about them later. Damn, that accuracy with no taking aim. Oh, bro, they popped it. All right. He's gonna fall back, which is still fine, I think, because I'm just gonna take advantage of killing this guy off. The other guy might have died. No, he's way back there. It's okay. He doesn't know we're here, or maybe he does. Yeah, I can't rest up and get heals, so he's on his way. 2, 5, 3. Swap us. And he's dead because he had poison damage already. I'll rest up. Get my energy back. Your progress is so slow. I thought at least you would be level 7. I talk a lot. Let's be honest. Chat. I'm here for chat, and I'm you know, progress aside. I just try to help and answer people's questions. You know how it be. Like, progress can wait. I'd rather interact with everybody. I hate that I accidentally sometimes equip the net situation sanity starts. You can easily go 50-0. Chat is forcing him to be slow. Shut up, chat. No, man. Like, honestly, the chat really helps out with, like, you know, getting recommendations and all of that. So it's definitely more welcome for sure. There's a cell key. And I'm like I said, like, you know, I don't want to discourage people from asking questions. If you're new to the game, bro, I'm here for you. I got you. You said gear is more valuable than level. It definitely can be. And I got decent enough gear at the moment. Roasted. I'm just gonna eat these. Blueberries. Just eat it. Don't forget, anybody that's newer to the game, you know how you can highlight with alt, okay? It highlights cupboards and other stuff. And then breakable objects. Most of these objects that you can break if you hold control click here. And it changes your cursor over to a sword. You can break these, but most of these do not drop any items. Except for these barrels here. Break these barrels. Sometimes you get something, sometimes you get nothing. Just something to keep an eye out for. What do you think got buffed the most? And what build got nerfed the most? I think dual wielding got pretty nerfed, but I don't know how it plays out. It still might be super strong, even with the nerf. A lot of the one-handed weapons got buffed, so those ones just across the board got a buff. I don't know. I really haven't really dove. Heavy armor is better early? What do you mean? I still think, no. Medium armor, I think, would be the way to go in early game. Heavy armor is a late game thing. It just takes too much of your energy down. I think the staff with its multi-hit, it's still better to optimize arcane damage. I think staff with its multi-attack. We get more of that arcane versus like regular melee damage. Sell for in-game currency, which then you can send it to the hive and swap into whatever currency that you want. Needs to be a little crypto savvy. Interesting. All right, so we have an archer, which the archer's got insane accuracy. Yeah, okmall answers all the questions, even if they're stupid, and I think it's a likable behavior. Oh, you're welcome. One-handed swords got buffs. Yeah, one-handed swords, one-handed axes, one-handed maces all got buffs. You think full magic was so worth it for the Arcanist? I wouldn't say so, in my opinion, because I've tested out some late games. It still works, because it's a mage, so it's always going to be strong. It's just, it's not the best mage out there, I'll tell you that. It's fun, though. It's unique. All right, so what we're going to do... Oh, there's a third enemy. I'm just going to pull this one guy. And, of course, he's going to shout and gather more attention to me. That's okay. You got to play it safe with these. Good damage. Rest up. It's my energy levels that are kind of like a bit of a problem right now. It's so goddamn bad. What the fuck? What? I find it crazy they didn't buff the shield tree. They did buff the tree. What are you talking about? They tweaked a few different things to help make heavy shields a little bit better. So there's two people over. I'll have to get the ranger by himself. I don't want the other guy's attention because he set off this goddamn trap. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get his attention. Oops. Hello. Shout. So now that we've got his attention, we're gonna fall back, close the door. See how close he gets. He's going all in. Yep. So we're gonna do this. 5, wait. Get my stacks on Seal of Finesse, go back. swap. He's going to be right next to us. Oh, he's confused. No big deal. 25 crit damage. And he's dead. Easy enough. And there's another individual over here somewhere. Oh, I'm going to try this again. Still didn't get anything off of it. It's still worth a try. Oh, yeah, we don't want the dog with us. So just get him by himself. That should be far enough away. He does have a charge skill still, so do this. He's in a charge. We're going to go ahead and slap that. He's probably going to throw a net. He missed. We're going to swap. He can't do anything now. There we go. Double hits. Double hits. He missed. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Eat, and I'll take that. Dog's up next. Oh, he's gonna aggro. Probably another dog, I would assume. Oh, an axe, but we got this. We got this. Swap. Step in. Dead. Ooh, 12 damage. What'd you hit me? My hand? Of course! He hit me on the one place that I don't have any better gear on. Good job, Dillhole. He's dead anyway. Love that. Love it. So good. We've already looted. Let me rest up again. What the fuck? Harpies can just fly into the sky. Yeah, dude, they can fly away. If they want to dip from combat, they're gone. They're like, yeah, deuces. I'm not staying around for this. Goodbye. This might be a kitchen. No, not a kitchen. Dual swords. You can do? Yeah, you can do any dual wield anything, just about. Any of the one-handed weapons you can dual wield. I have a mage, two-handed flail crossbow build, which I switch between all three of them. It's kind of stupid and not meta, but fun. Oh man. The build I'm running right now is dual wielding swords, dodge, and counter focused. Has been good so far. I wanted to do like a whirlwind build with two-handed swords. And just all I imagine. You ever watched Talladega Nights? You know when Ricky Bobby, he's got the invisible fire on him and he's windmilling, right? But to add to that, you have pyro too. So you do the seal of power. Use like some sort of pyro skill to switch seal of power over to that seal of pyromancy, and then whirlwind everybody. Just all I imagine is just Ricky Bobby fucking. I can see invisible fire, but it wouldn't be invisible. You know, you get the idea. I thought it would be hilarious. That guy must have been thinking about the game. He must have played it as a speed run. That guy must have been thinking the game must be played as a speed run. I read it and I thought it was basically nothing what they did, but maybe I'm wrong. How good is it? I haven't tested it. I read some of the increases that they made for like, for example, in shields. This one got an increase. If you look down at the bottom, if equipped with a heavy shield, replenishes block power of 30% of the damage done. So I don't know how this works, but my little pea brain that I have here makes me think that it does 30 plus the 17. So if you go into Vitality, I believe it was, then that 17% block power recovery gets even higher. So 20 points into Vitality, you should be able to recover like 50%, would be my assumption, or pretty close to 50% of your maximum heavy shield block power, which is great. And especially if you do what I did before, where you're using light armor and like cooldown reduction, you should be able to spam the shield bash skill every other turn to as much as every 2 turns, especially when you pair that with breakthrough, which decreases cooldowns by 2 turns per enemy within the AoE. So that's dope. I always complained that block power recovery on heavy shields is stupid low. They fixed that from the looks of it. I don't remember what it looked like before, unless I go through old footage, but I believe that didn't used to be 30% on that. So. Lemon squeeze. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, I just read that the shield buffs again. And come on, I don't think that changes anything. Shield ski, yeah, it's still shit. Do you know if you can use nuggets from the mine for something else? No, just sell them. Fred, my social life in the game is a shame as is real life. Sanity's always in a nugget. How do you save scum to get enchantments that I need? Do you just save the game, do some enchantments, or reload? That's it. Just sleep. Yeah, basically. But isn't a shield bash? Honestly, look, you'd have to watch. Golly, go. Obviously not right now, but check out my light armored heavy shield bashing thing. I got the crits to do pretty decent and pretty decent damage towards the late game. It's not an early game, mid game build. It's more of a late game where it starts to bloom and blossom into something better. Early game, it's not great. No, I won't sugarcoat it. Okay, so if you want to check it out, I did a playthrough on it, or not really a playthrough. I did like the tier 5 dungeons. I did all 3 of those. I did the Manticore and the Troll. The beautiful thing though, in the later game around 25, level 25 or whatever it was, by that time I could just fake sync the Manticore and the Troll and had, I don't think I took a damn lick of damage. I think I blocked everything. They didn't hear that? Okay, so we have 2 shield users. Let me think about the best way of doing this. Okay, where's that guy? The other guy should be right behind him. Not quite. Is he alerted? He is. This is not going to be a fun one. I'd have to net the other guy, I think. Okay. Take him out of commission. Still seems like a lot of damage. Then I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna do the whole thing over and over again. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of energy to do this. Do 8 damage to him. 17. Nice knock. Oh! That was my bad. Ouch. We took some damage there. I broke one of my nets too. I can get another net though. Why Arna? This isn't. This is Yana. Do you think full magic would be worth it for the Arcanist? No, sorry, but can you repeat that? What was that block build? Oh, it's I codenamed it Mahir light armor heavy shield build. I know it's a mouthful, but there's that. It's on my YouTube channel. I put it in the guide section. I even made its own playthrough since I didn't have a full playlist of it from start to finish. So I gave it its own playlist. It's got the build for it, so you can see the guide and how the build breaks down, and you can watch the tier 5 dungeons, the Manticore and the Troll fight dungeons over on my YouTube channel. So you got one guy behind this door. Oh, never mind. It's just this guy. I may as well take care of him right now. I got another ring. You keep listening. Follow me. This is something new if you haven't seen it yet. These guys have to follow you out now. So you have to lead them through here. Then we'll come back and finish this. And what about Derwin? What about Derwin? I wouldn't use Derwin. He's got a nerf, bro. Talk with him. He's done. So contract's done. It stops counting down. They have the same face with a hat on. It all looks the same. Toss that. I'll come back for it later once I'm done with this dungeon. And I need another net, don't I? 8 and 12. Okay, we're good. I don't think we have that just yet. All right, what do we have in the cupboards? We'll take it. I'm gonna move these over to my purse. It's so bad how much fatigue we use up right now. It'll get better. Just right now, it's not great. Take the gold. Check here. Nightstand's empty. I got an onion. Go ahead and eat. Is that considered a well-balanced diet? Just eating a bunch of raw vegetables? Oh, we got a nice two-handed sword, but it's not really worth me taking it. Two shield heavy armor mage with fire and electric circle for melee and fireballs at range. Is it even real? Dual wielding shields, you're saying? No. Dual wielding shields is very not good. All right, we got 3 enemies up here. I gotta figure out how to get these guys to follow me. Nope. Nope. I don't see a visual. They opened the door up for me, which is nice. So that's a tier 1 enemy. I don't think he's alerted, so he's unaware. Let's shout again. We'll take him out by himself. He's gonna come all the way over here. So I'm gonna go to number 2, 5, and then just because, let's swap locations. That way it applies me with Arcanist powers. Why can't we combine nets? That'd be so good. Combine them to... Oh, I see. Because it's not realistic. That's all I can think of. The devs are pretty strict on certain things. Like, doesn't make sense, so we're not doing it. I'm like, okay. That's fair. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Wait a minute. Why is there still a question mark there? Is he still there? That's weird. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Number 2. Mark him. Swap us. Wait. Good crit. He dead. Smoking mix. I was like, what the heck is that? Let me check, because why are you still there, bro? I can already, like, the hostage rescue says claim the reward. This guy's still here. Stay put for now. That's so stupid. 3. I do not want to open up any more doors with that. I will break it. We have one more enemy in here. From the looks of it. Okay. 2, 3. We'll swap. Switch weapons back because I almost... Don't push me. Don't push me. Oh boy. I gotta move, chat. He might knock me back. Okay. That would have sucked. Oh, got another follower of some sorts. Ryan, thanks so much for the subscribe. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. All right, what did I miss here in chat? Yeah, Kekta, yeah, he likes it here. Let him die there if he enjoys it. Stockholm syndrome. Can you repair the crowbar with kit? I've never. Maybe. It'd be pointless. It would be pointless. Don't do it. If you're repairing it with a repair kit, the repair kit's like 200 and some odd gold. Save a repair kit for when it really matters, for gear that costs way too much to repair by itself to make the most benefit for a repair kit. Because you can't repair a repair kit. Schism is so amazing. It also forces enemies into traps, which is nice. Arcanist has such a great mobility options. And then over here on YouTube, how do I save some enchantment stuff? Can you get... wait. You can get any build to run. That does not mean that the skills are good, and you can compare it with other skills. Well, yeah, I mean, but we're not like the beauty of Stoneshard isn't that you should always pick what works and what we all have already tested to work. I think the best part of Stoneshard is the freedom to do and build any way you want. Right? Take advantage of that. Have that freedom to place things randomly. If it works, great, awesome. If it doesn't work, but it kind of works, okay, that's good too. If it's completely trash and you fucked everything up, all right, well, you learned something new. Like, this isn't like a PvP game where everybody's like, look, this is the only way to play the game just because I said it is, and we've already, like, a million fucking people tested it out and said this is the only way to play because it's meta, right? Because if you played any other build and you had a PvP setting, you were just gonna die, right? So, like, don't limit yourself and your creativity with it all. This is an upgraded ring. And I'm gonna go ahead and toss one of these nets away because we don't need these 2 nets. So I'm gonna keep the one that's 12, toss the other one, grab those 2 items. Buy the Arcanist 3D? Oh yeah! I should do that when I get back to the Manshire. That one's only like 100 some odd gold anyway. Fang amulets. I think I've looted everything now, chat. I know this dungeon took us a lot longer, but again, what are you gonna do, man? I like to chit chat with everybody. I'm also gonna merge this purse. Horseshoe, we definitely need it. Leather. Oh, another iron ingot. That's helpful. And I think I got another durability left on this, so I can open this up without breaking my crowbar. An apple. Let's see. Yeah. Last body. And just to double check to make sure there was nothing of value that I need to take back with me. That was good. Charcoal. That's looted. That's looted. There's a hunting net. We don't need it. Looted, looted. Those are all... Oh, I didn't loot the cupboard. Okay, well, let's head back. Hopefully we don't step on any traps while we're walking. Well, I need you to stream every day, thanks. I wish I could. I wish I could. Because I would most definitely stream every day. 100%. Maybe not every day, because I would still also want to make like specific YouTube videos for my channel, right? Because I think there's still some value in just having a nice 30-minute stop in, watch a nice little video of me playing through the game. I think that there's a market for that versus trying to watch 6 hours of stream and constantly be here. So everybody can get like a taste of it, you know what I mean? And I do like doing playthroughs. They're fun. All right, fantastic. Let's get out of here. Let's head back to town. YouTube be popping off all the time. I just came. Well, some people do that in real life, so yes. I should be able to skip through here without encountering anything bad. Can you do dual wield shields? You can't. I've shown this off before. Dual wielding shields is insanely hard and not realistic because it increases your cooldowns by like 100%, increases your fumble by like 60%. Like the negatives for it are way too hard to offset. So no, it's pointless. Yep, we already escorted him to the surface. There are those 2 who escaped from prison and those who escaped from freedom. Yeah, I know. He's like, I don't need to be free. I want to go back. I want to go back. Where are we? Okay, we're here at the orchard. Avoid the bees. I think you have to talk to him at the exit outside. I already did. That's why this says claim the reward. Meow meow? Chicken witch! Why are you talking? Why are you meowing? Oh, you stupid. Why'd you say... I know. It's the same thing we talked about last night, huh? Meow meow. Yeah. Meow meow. I didn't say that you should go with the best thing. Oh, well, yeah. You play single player however you want. Yeah, you can... You want to play. You have an empty bag. Bro, the bag! Every time! I forget I got a fucking bag on. So stupid. I don't know, man. I'm so distracted. I got a cheese. There's those over there. I used it now. Golly. Yeah, I got a bag. You're right. Oh, yeah. The copper ring was cursed. The curse was, I can't remember. I'm pissed, bro. The rock eaters fucked me up. The rock eaters are bad, dude. You got to be careful. I just said something is not good just because someone's going to... What? I just said something is not good just because someone got it to run. Oh, yeah, it's all good. I usually hate open world games. Stoneshard is an exception, though. I think it's because of that freedom. Nothing really feels missable. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just put a middle finger on the corporate overlord. Quit. The stream every day easy. Yeah. Yeah. Pie, no. I need snack money. Yeah. Chicken Witch needs snack money. So somebody's got to get that money in. Yeah, avoid the bees, of course. Yeah, I got stung out. Did I tell you guys that one time I got stung in my butt? Twice. God dang bees. They came after me. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're gonna turn this contract in. Let me cheat engine speed X3. Apply. Just walk back and forth. I just got leaf as low. I just got leaf as a low level archmage. Was a bit tougher than I thought it would be. The caster was easy. That melee almost ended my run. Brian, you must have missed it, brother. When we did that early game, I think I was level 5. Terrible experience. I almost died too. I literally had to walk all the way back to the caravan, rest up, and I had my what is it? I had my sanity drop to like 0%. It was terrible. The spitting one is way too OP, dude. The spitting one is insane. He will rush away and spit again, and his cooldowns on his spit and on his little rock throw thing are way too low. The spitting one has got to be nerfed. It's terrible. Maybe not later in the game. Maybe it's a little bit easier to deal with, but definitely right now, it's just a horrible experience. Holy shit, I think some enemies have slightly different visuals on Arcane. Crit kill? I just killed an impaler, and his face was different than the standard human one. Okay, it's vampires having different animations. You can just see their gnarly face. Oh, nice. Just you wait. The Rocket Eater Armorer? It's gonna lurk and then kill you? Oh, man. That's terrifying. What do you want to do today, Yana Wiggle? The Yana Wiggle, yeah. About my contract. We're done at 720. Reputation. Bryn is at 3118. We got 135 reputation points off of that. Let's get a ride back to Manshire. With the money we now have, let me double check something. 3567. I'm wondering, should I do the B mission? How much reputation am I getting per? 300. That's it. I won't hit Amity. I was hoping to hit Amity, get me a little cheaper pricing. If the next dungeon is about 300 and some odd experience, it'll be about 800. Maybe 8. Let's do the math on this because I can't do math in my head. So let's assume we get a roughly 367 on the better end of that. 3567 plus 367 will put us at 3934. And then I would have to... Oh. 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 Tier 4? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so cheap. Dude, that tier 4 book is cheaper than any book you can purchase down in Bryn for a tier 2. That's wild. Do you have anything new? Garlic, cheese bread, fruit soup, a pot of milk, fruits and berries? A fruit soup? Dude, a fruit soup? That sounds terrible. New to the channel, loving your videos. Well, thanks so much, Thomas. Appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. The bag is just for fashion. Thank you so much, Skywing. 100%. We fashionistas. What is that? So mindful. So what's that? What do they say? I don't know. It's that one lady that's mindful. So Demir, that's what it was. With Arcanist spells, I was thinking about doing a mage hunter. But just found out that there is no arcane damage daggers. That's fine. You could... The idea behind it, though, is just to use Seal of Power to apply arcane damage through skills to your weapons. I don't know if it's new or not, but I just somehow cheesed the troll with Death Stingers by making it stuck. That happens. People have been saying that a lot. Apparently, they haven't fixed it. Good mage gear really only kicks in at tier 4 level? Yeah, that's usually where I go for. I go for tier 4 mage gear. The puppets... That puppet needs to chill with those bells. Oh, you thinking so? I are fruit soup. I had fruit soup before. It could be great. Interesting. Warm milkshakes in a bowl. Whatever that dingle dangle was. Tachyon has become a member again. I'll read this off because Chicken Witch has gifted 5 memberships. Warm milkshakes in a bowl. Could be neat recipe. The annoying part is finding/buying milk. That's the part I hate, is the milk. We need a what do you call it? We need to literally have a goat in our caravan as an upgrade. So we have milk all the time. That'd be the best way to do this. But yeah, it could be a neat, just an annoying part. But anyway, Chicken Witch, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, gifts away. But anyway, Tachyon's got a member. Lucas Penny with a membership now. Andre Jew with a membership. Sayafi, I don't know how to say the name here. Skyukur and Burnt Monkey, all with a membership now. Oh shit, Chicken Wit is the goat. Dude, buy the fruit soup. It's insane recipe for sanity recovery. Caravan needs cattle. A caravan definitely does need cattle. Or at least a goat's not considered cattle. It's only a cow thing, right? Told you Manchester events are wild. Yeah, 669 highway. We're operating for that. Can't you sell that in Bryn for like 400? Oh, you talking about the book? I doubt you can make a profit, can you? Why do some merchants in Bryn not give you the option to trade? Which merchants are we talking about? I think a goat is livestock. Yeah, not cattle. Cattle's cattle. Cattle's cow. Yes, cattle for milk, cheese, leather. I think a goat would make some more sense because a goat is small. I don't think we want to huff around a giant cow. You know what I mean? What time is it? They're time locked? Oh, that could be a thing too. All right, we have 1,300 gold. This might be the best opportunity I have to upgrade my my equipment. 335. That's pretty good. Let me sell, buy these. It's a decent enough upgrade. Sell. Anything else to sell? Maybe one shovel. One for an upgrade, one... Yeah, I'm just put this away. If I look confused, it's because I am. Do you guys remember? Did I? I think I did. I don't think I came back here to gather up that stolen grain. I think it's probably gone by now. Because it's not in my caravan. Unless I sold it. I don't think I did. Where'd I put it? I was walking around Bryn with it? I don't remember. You guys have to... Son of a gun. What is this? Bleed magic? What does this one do? Not cursed. Oh, and now it's broken? Just randomly? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't need these. I can sell them somewhere else, though. I need that, though. Sell that elsewhere, too. Hey, I'm going to keep it. All right, well, there's that. This just has a couple of those. You said go ahead and buy this? I hate buying milk, though. How long does milk last? 3 days? And then fruits are hard to come by, typically. I'll buy it. I get 77 gold. I'll do it. Sell, and then repair what you can. I'll repair everything else back in base. I gotta sell this fruit soup again. Hello. Take the fruit soup. Nice. All right. What is that? All right. So we already turned this in. We have to go back to Caravan and rest up. Soren! What's happening? Oh, hydrate. Bro, I'm falling behind. Trade. Hello. Been watching for a while. Should I buy this game now? Dude, if you're asking me, I'm a little biased. Buy it now. Plus, the last I knew it was on sale for 25% off. The problem, I bet you, if it goes into out of early access, is it'll probably be more money. They usually tend to go up in price. Okay, so we have to get some things identified. I'm just gonna move this stuff all the way over here. Move that over. Eat this. Slide this, slide that over, slide that. I haven't been using this, like, at all, but it's there, just in case. Reorganize. Speak with you for nothing. You've got nothing, and then Daryl can repair my stuff. Oh, Daryl's got something. Lucky me. A prospective buyer is already close by. I figured a mercenary might actually find a proper use for it. A surgical kit and lancet for 68 crowns. Some fellow asked me to sharpen his blades and then vanish without a trace. Been carrying them around for a month now. 68? I don't know what these normally go for. Sure, why not? It's probably a cheaper value. The hell? Why not? Oh, and I also had to repair my gear. I went to him for a reason. Let me see here. Loyalty-wise, 23, 22, and 14. It's really not bad. All right, chat again, because like I always fall behind on chat. It's the battle of my life. Oh, you said battle cattle? Put cattle... What? But cattle can be used to push carts. Goats are troublemakers? That's fair. A goat livestock would be insane. Maybe give the option between cattle or goat. Giving different impacts. Okay. Plus, I don't trust goat eyes. Nicholas, that's a good idea. Take a day off, enjoy the circus, and have a drink. Jana needs it. What about rabbits? Someone says that they are easier and cheaper to raise. Money over the meat value. The only struggle is to not let kids think they're pets. I'm trying to find a veggie or a veggie omelet. I think that one, I don't know if you can buy it. Last I knew, you could only find it. I also had a festival come into Osbrook early in the game, and the vendor sold me some crazy mage gear. Tier 3 axe, 2 great enchantments. Such a great event. Fruits are easy to get. There's a ton of apples and grapes. Oh yeah, grapes. Yeah, I always forget grapes, bro. They're easily to purchase. The caravan upgrade with food spoil increase is so good. That one I don't usually get it because like by the time I care enough, I don't care. Now would be the best time to buy it, honestly. Even if the development stops now, it's a good enough game. Yeah, 100%. The fruit soup is my favorite recipe ever since it got screwed over by the frenzy psyche status. Oh, so it's that good. Where's my backpack? It's on. I really like the buff caravan reputation. Me too. The loyalty thing is so good. Let's get away from Baron. He's really annoying right now. Holy shit, for some enemies it's slightly different visuals. Okay, read that one. Wiggle. Livestock. I think ghost livestock. What time is it to walk? Okay, there. Jewelry shop. Yeah, that would be why. How do you tell the time? The only way to really tell is to get used to the visuals or rest up. Squint at the sun, that's one way. There's no clock. You just have to know by the shadows. I switched to Twitch to redeem some stuff. Maybe a dance, who knows? Oh, no, you didn't. You did hydrate. If the laborers aren't working in the guild, the jeweler's shop won't be open. They changed that in a recent update. Maybe a dance, who knows? If you find a bed, you can open this sleep dialogue. Thanks. It's been kind of late, but the merchants was in the shop. Yeah, they might be there at the counter, but you can't sell any, buy anything because it's too late. Bro, I'm having so much fun with this dual building whirlwind stasis combo and a tier 4 vampire dungeon. Just get the craziest repositionings and just chain whirlwinds. Dude, Favor, that sounds amazing, bro. I think the shop closes at 1800. No, it closes at 20. It's 20, yeah. But they hang out until like 2300. Exactly. So it's or 00, yeah, basically. Permadeath was wild. I drowned to death in Bryn Docks. Then I got trampled by a moose because the cheat engine was at 5x speed. Oh no. The poor you. Oh no. Nice, I got a new mage weapon. +1 fire damage, so broken. 1 ice, 1 fire, 1 arcane. Kind of strong, not bad. Matthias, what's up? What's up? Does the mines level up and reopen? They reopen. I don't know about leveling up because there's different tiers of mines. I don't know how it all works yet. The best way to find mines? Rumors. Ask for rumors. All right. Back into the game here. We're going to rest up until... Rest is back down to 6% or 5%. But situational morale and diet is doing fine. Let's rest up until 7, 8. We have one more dungeon to knock out. Food's up there. Thirst is up there. We have back up to 8% rest. I need my net down. All right, oh, he wants to talk again? What do you want from me, bro? Hey, Yana, it's been a nice one. Don't you agree? Indeed. Can't really complain. Glad to see you're the same way. That's the beauty of living in a caravan. It teaches you to appreciate even the smallest joys. This guy is knocking away at this. While I was stuck in Bryn, I began to lose sight of that. The forge, the bed, the tavern. That's all the guild's drudgery have to offer. Life on the road, however, couldn't be any more different. You never know what the next turn will bring. And speaking of roads, I suppose I could lend a hand with mapping out safer routes for the caravan. With all the time I've spent traveling across Aldor, it'd be strange if I hadn't picked up a couple of tricks. Frankly, it's not something you should be trusting Varen with. He's always been terrible at spotting ambushes. That would be a great help. And it's settled, always happy to lend a hand. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a new event. It's just the safe routes thing. Never mind. I'd never read the dialogue, so that's why it seemed new to me. I had a tier 2 go to tier 3 before for a cave. So caves can upgrade. Interesting. You said thank you? You're welcome, Rusty. Rusty Shackleford? Dude, I just realized the name. Let's go. Oh my god. I see you're a fan of King of the Hill. The mine will reopen after a couple of days and not level up. The mine will reopen after a couple of days and not level up 3 skull below. 4 skulls I don't know, and I cleared level 1 and it provided a lot of good loot. That's why I'm asking. Interesting. Yep, the caves. That's what it was. Thanks. Oh yeah, you're all welcome. Okay, so we're in here again. Let's double check to see if this has changed. It's changes in less than a day. Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. And welcome on in. I still haven't done anything with this 1 skill point, chat. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Like, what am I doing with this? I guess we're just gonna keep it until we can use it. Oh, and then we had already talked about, real quick. I'm gonna pop up here real quick here. If I buy this and I find it in this next dungeon, I'm gonna be so upset. But that will help us give it like 6% additional magic. Right there, 6 and additional 7% miracle potency. All right, save exit like we have been in the past. Reopen, load, continue. I cleared a level 1 and provided a lot of good loot. Why are you face planting? What are you on about? 3 days. Don't you have the fixed plan about your skill points? You were gonna use for this build? Don't you have a fixed plan? I mean, look. I think anybody has ever watched me ever play this game knows that even my fixed plans tend to get a little changed throughout as like we learn different things about the build that we had planned originally. So I do have a fixed plan with skill or stat points. I didn't necessarily have a fixed layout for my what abilities to get at what level. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about is I don't know when to get those. I think we're good. I just need food and a prayer buff. So I guess we'll do these 2. Everything's really cheap right now. I may as well go for 100 drumsticks. Prayer buff and we're out. I hope this one gives me enough reputation that maybe I can buy some deer antlers. No. Moose antlers. That's what I'm missing. In fact, I know I'm wasting vigor right now. He does not have moose antlers. What do you got? What's your new trade? Give me interest. Ooh. Bro has got a lot of stuff up here. Tier 2, Tier 2. Tier 3 Nomad. Neat. All right. Take a ride. We're going all the way down to the winery. Where do you get Yorgrim's praying altar? You get that down here in Bryn. I talked about it earlier today, but there's a couple of dock workers. So if you're all the way down here in the southern portion, there's like a wall. And there's a little entranceway at the wall down here. You go down, there's usually 1 of 4 vendors. You'll see an elf. You'll see a dude right next to him in a spot. It depends, because it rotates every 4 days. Every single day it rotates out. But you see an elf one day, Ormy, which is the one you're looking for, the next day, followed by the Scadian, followed by the... Sorry, the I always forget which one is which. Anyway, there's 4 different vendors there. Looking for Ormy. When you find Ormy, he will sell you a runic altar. Yeah, you know about those guys. Exactly. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and walk all the way over to the rumor bloodsuckers. You finally noticing Rusty Shackford is why I didn't know. I just saw Rusty. I was like, hey, what's up, dude? And then I was like, wait a minute. What's this? What? Listen. I noticed plenty, okay? I know where to find the ketchup mustard. Just ask the wife. She'll know. There's no such thing as a fixed plan without... Listen! There's plenty of fixed plans. I gotta wash dishes. And then, of course, I gotta sweep the floor. You know? And then, of course, I gotta go do something else. And then something else. And then something. And then I get yelled at. And then go back to washing dishes. Probably back to sweep the floor, too. I stay on task very well. Ooh. Not bad. Hey man, just started playing this update. I was wondering, what's the best way to find caves? The best way, honestly, is just going to be to talk about rumors. So speak with townsfolk and ask them about rumors. It's going to be the best option. They did increase how rumors, or how often you find rumors. So you'll get lucky. This is a tier 1 enemy. There's somebody behind him. So let's go ahead and shout, get his attention by himself. Wait. He's going to get the other guy aggroed as well. Not too bad, but I think they also aggroed the third person. So we're going to swap. Oh, they're all tier 1 enemies. These guys are going to be so hard. Oh, we leveled up. Oh my god. They are hitting like a freaking truck. I got tier 2 medium armor on and I'm taking so much freaking damage. This is insane. Why are they so hard? No, this is tier 2 guy, isn't it? Never mind. This is a tier 2 guy. I forgot. Well, fart sticks. There we go. I was confusing that guy with somebody else. Man, he tore me up. Oh, there goes my pain. Dang, okay. Be more careful with those guys. I mean, I couldn't do much at the entranceway anyway. Okay. I went to the caves at the Plague Village, and it wrecked me at level 10. The spitter grubs are monsters. Dude, they're so bad. I don't want to wait until I'm a mega strong and start filling out the map. I want to do Osbrook Caves after Osbrook Contracts, etc. Yeah, that'd be the best way then. Just do some, what do you call them? Rumor mill, I guess. Just one in, oh, he's easy. He's not bad. Excuse me. Another tier 1 enemy. One. I'm gonna wait. Got her confused. Double crit. 2216. 2216. Dang. Crits back to back. Let's go this way. Oh. That's a tier 1 enemy. I don't know what the other individual is, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, that happened. And it's that guy. Oh, my God. I could probably net him again. I did pick my net back up. Let's see. I got heroism, so it's probably the best time to do this. I have an idea. I'm going to go here. We're going to do that. Fall back. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna go. Swap us around. Dang, crit, insane. What are you doing with your life? My goodness, the damage, dude. I think when they nerfed how damage is applied to your character, it really makes these guys hit so much harder, even with medium armor. This is insane. God dang. Well, we can only use our net one more time. So I gotta be a lot more cautious with what we're doing. She's can be super hungry too. Well, do we have a visual on these guys? Oh, that's not too bad. I got this. I should probably start off with Seal of Finesse. Ah, shit. Well, these are all tier 1s. So we're probably going to be fine. I want to swap again. I'm going to keep that bleed on until we kill him. Is there any reason to explore past the broken bridge west of Denbray? Not necessarily. I mean, there's not much over there. Are you saving your skill points for something? I mean, I think so. I don't see anything else really worth taking outside of maybe this one. So remaining on the same tile for the backfire reduction would probably be good. It would open up lingering incantations for us. I do have 2 skill points. Oh, here we go. I can get this one. It'll help me reduce cooldowns. Here, we'll do that. Schism will be a level 10 skill. We're level 7. Yeah, here. You know what I'll do? I'll do this one. It'll lead into lingering incantations. Let's do that. Lingering incantations will be level 10 as well. That'll probably help out. Because that way I can reduce cooldowns. But no, I mean, I didn't really have like a plan per se about what I was doing with those skill points. I just, I had plenty until I unlocked something else. You unlocked 1 Arcanist node. Yeah. You hate the Screamer? Are you still doing the Arcanist? Yeah, we're still doing it. I haven't died. If that's what the question is. I'm hot? That's random. We need 1 more of these iron ingots too. Be able to knock that quest out. Wardrobe. Okay, here we go. Some treaties. Take the rest of that stuff. Oh, and speaking of, I better keep this on me just in case, chat. We don't want to run into a situation where I had to use it and I can't because I have to open my inventory up. So a bookshelf. We're gonna break this down. Get a carrot inside of the bookcase. Put that away. There is the late game tier to 4 to 5 dungeons, but not always are they west of Bryn that far. Hate that Screamer. Sometimes the Screamer's not as terrifying as the other ones. Bro, this paid. I tried this, but with stabs. Dodging was a must, because each hit, you now take 1/6 of your health. You unlocked 1 Arcanist node. Yeah, I did. Take the passive next to Schism. I did. I took that one. You could also take the survival nodes. I don't want to take the survival nodes. My build when I do full on Arcanist or like full on mages, I tend to save as many skill points as possible. Oh shit, there's 3 guys over there. Let's just pull the 1 dude. Yeah, by yourself, my guy. Let's go ahead and drink. How did you invest in paired weapons? No, nothing with that. I'm just using these because I get 2 free attacks, and the damage that we deal with 2 weapons is still pretty decent. The devs haven't implemented anything to do with cave ore nodes outside of you using a pickaxe. No, you just use a pickaxe and you can get free ore off of it. Remember that you can now have 4 random sorcery books. Yeah, but it'd be pointless to have. Well, for the miracle buff, yeah. Bold of you to bring an Arcanist book into a dungeon. Why? Why is it why? It's added skills. What are you talking about? It's hard to be a pure Arcanist early. It is hard. It is. It definitely is. Okay. Wait for this guy to get closer. What's my range? Swap. 11 damage, followed by this. Couple free hits. Dead. Yeah, nice. Another tier 2 enemy. And, okay, yeah, we gotta get his attention by himself. We don't want him to aggro nobody else. I don't know what his range at when it comes to his bells anymore. I feel like everything is so much louder than it used to be. Let's start off with Seal of Finesse, Seal of Power. Do that. Swap locations. Step out. 8%. He's dead. What'd you give me? 2 altar bells. Recover a little of my energy here. For the extra space, I see you. Hopefully they'll add crafting and smithing with ore soon. As far as I know, they're not going to do something like that. I can't understand why you would take 2 maces. Wouldn't it be better to take a mace than a shield? Oh, because of the dual wielding is extra damage. So take a look at this. Where was it? So this is why I'm taking it. We attack, and that's 18 damage. So we're getting 13, 2 sacred from our prayer buff, and 3 arcane. And then you also get 6 damage here. So 4, 1, and 1. Sometimes it's 13 and 8. It's just decent enough damage. So every single time I attack, because it attacks with both maces, I get this. Plus, using 2 maces, the odds that it increases my overall chance to deal daze damage, because each weapon has its own percentage of dealing it. So 7.5 here and 5 there. So it's kind of like, yeah. Sometimes you can get dual daze and the stuns. And it's nice when it works. All right. What's my range again? Should probably wait. Let's do 5. Slide that. Swap. Now this guy, again, pain in my ass. There we go. He dead. I see the animation that you're talking about now. So I say it's decent damage. He's gonna hear that, and he's probably gonna aggro his buddy too. His buddy's a tier 1. Not that scary. 5, 2, 3. I don't want to swap. This guy has a knockback, doesn't he? I'm gonna have to do it anyway. This could be bad. This might be really bad. Big crit. Okay. There we go. These guys are hard. Have you explored any caves yet? On stream, no. We will get there, though. We will get there. There is a cave nearby Manshire. I think it might be promising to go check it out. And I don't know. Have you guys, can you guys answer this yet? Have they implemented the tasks for caves, or is that still in the works? Because I believe in the patch notes, they said they didn't. I do plan to go on staffs later on, yeah. I just haven't found any good staffs just yet. Let me see. I don't need this per se, but I can put it over there for save up some room. I can put this to save up. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna throw it at an enemy. May as well eat. 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 Purge scroll. View over. That'll work. Okay. Shelf empty. I got another rack. I can make another bandage. Eat some fruit. There we go. Fully fed now. What does lavender do? Situational morale? Your fatigue goes down. I kind of need my fatigue a little higher right now. All right, so we have some enemies up here. He's not too bad. Very easy enemy here. We just don't want him to aggro anybody when he shouts. $21 damage. There we go. He's dead. All right, that's a runner. Track star. How do we make use of this guy, I wonder? Let's shout. Get him to come to us. Haven't found any tasks yet? Okay. Well, it's good to know. Caves are like dungeons. They bring a gold bag and a pickaxe if you're going to need to mine a lot. Just a unique way to make money from the new cave biome and then give it a unique character compared to other dungeon types. I found a pickaxe inside the mine. Nobody bring one. I don't know if it's always going to have a pickaxe, though. Hey, guys. What's up, Matthias? Fair enough. Just seems like a missed opportunity to not add smithing. Not taking a... Oh, I will take the bear statue. I forgot. I left that on the ground. I was too busy moving my inventory around. I'll come back for it. Bring 1 to 2 empty purses and hold a bunch of stuff. Dude, I'm so sad because I can't find caves and mine quests. They'll come. They'll come. There's just... We don't have them available just yet. Shoot, I don't have this active. 1. Let's do that. This is... I don't know if this is a good idea. Take advantage of the stun while we can. Mainly because of his elusiveness stacks. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, good. Man, those dodges can sometimes be the worst. Okay, here we go. I know what to do with that. I could probably use it on the boss. I'm hoping that this boss can be teleported or wormholed or something. She is a little bit bigger. Let's see, is she by herself? Nope, that's a screamer. Who's the other one? The boss. Goes nothing, chat. Shouts. She by herself. Okay. Noise. I can indeed do just that. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea to throw these right now. It still gave her 20 damage because of she got interrupted on something, so that's a plus. I don't know what. I should have threw this at her to begin with. I like to fall back right here. Ouch. We don't like that. That's a... Because she does gaping wound when we're bleeding. That is no good. Fall back again. Her gaping wound didn't do anything. If she gape and wounds us, though, and, like, succeeds, it's probably game over with. Alright, nice. Almost done. We have 2 more enemies to fight. Get his attention. Probably just take him out like normal. Let's do 5, 2. We'll swap. There we go. Just do melee damage against him. Same thing with her. Stunned. Swap. Back. Back. Oh, that didn't really do what I wanted it to do, but it's okay. Should be dead here soon. There we go. Nicely done. Now we gotta just come claim the rewards. Another book. Nice, nice, nice. Got a bit of a problem here. I have way too many bandages. I can get rid of 2 of them. Can put these away. Can't. I wish I could put these in the purse. Nope. No. And I could probably get rid of... Splints are easy enough to craft or even purchase, honestly. Let's drop the splint. I can always buy another one. We have to go pick up the bandage, and we'll grab that bear statue. What's this? Cloth scraps. Okay, we looted everything there. Looted that. Was the bear statue up here still? I can't remember where it was. I just found a secret room in a cave. There's a secret room in a cave? No. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Ha ha! Shut up, chat. I know. I knew this the whole time. I was testing you guys. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Shush, 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 shush it. I'm going back for my bandages. Shush. I know you're talking about me behind my back. I know it. I'll read it. Yeah, I know what chat's saying right now. I forget. I forget. Golly. Multi-mage classing has a way more noticeable backfire chance now from what I experience. It seems like you might, if you're doing multiple mage classing, we might need to be focusing on agility more often now too, just to reduce the backfire reduction. What did I miss in chat here? The bear statue thing was the last thing I read. 100% said I bring 1 or 2 empty purses, hold a bunch of stuff. Dude, I'm sad because I can't find those caves and those mine quests. It's okay though. Just no tasks yet. They're coming eventually. Let me break this down. I haven't done that. Did you drop the bear thing? I think there's rare mushrooms and herbs probably in the caves with good buffs. I don't know about the herbs that I found with the hunter sells it. So does the place of power affect crystal summons? Oh, I don't think so. What's your favorite build so far? And is it released yet? No. The game? I mean, it's out. You can play it if that's what the question is. But is it? It's early access. Otherwise, did I miss anything else yet? No, I think we're good. I got these 2 crates to break though. What magic would mix well with Arcane, Geo or Pyro? I think Geo's got a good mix. You can probably make Pyro work too, but just because of Geo's ability to put like a boulder down and then interact with the boulder, versus just being on fire tile. I'm running 200 maces and it's safer and do not damage the dual wielding. You think it's a little bit better? Quite possibly. Wait, What if you can set up double bear trap strategy with wormhole by knocking them into a bear trap or into a trap and then having them getting teleported into a second bear trap? You would have to have access to maybe the crystal. Already have the crystal in place on top of a trap. Wormhole, teleport, bear trap, swap places. It'd be something you could do, but I think it'd be far too much work to make it work, you know? Hoping to find something good in these graves, but nothing's showing up, chat. Yeah, I found a secret room in the cave yesterday. I didn't think it... Oh, man, I didn't even know the caves could have secret rooms. The Arcane animations are so good. They did do a really good job on them. Oh, I needed a ladle, but I don't have any room. I can always buy it. All right, that's it. Let's take a drink of water and... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Right. I forget about us digging up graves and it actually injuring us because we don't really dig up graves much since the changes to them. Well, either way, here we go. It'll heal itself. You can double dodge talent with traps and next teleport enemy onto it. What'd you say to me? You can take double dodge talent. What's the double dodge talent? Double dodge talent with trap and next teleport enemy onto it. The new Arcane animations are so good. I already read that. Okmall is human also, so he's allowed to goof and make mistakes for or are there mistakes? Maybe it's Okmall's brand of entertainment. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I did this all on purpose. He wins despite not making perfect plays. Oh, and I recommend crafting healing salves. I have to find the healing salve recipe to be able to craft it, though. I think the Ring of Fire would be really good with Wormhole. I tried that! It doesn't work as well as you would imagine. The problem I had with the Wormhole into Ring of Fire is this, right? So the way I was doing it, I Ring of Fire, I Wormhole, I swap, the enemy stands there. They don't take a step into the fire. So I thought, well, maybe do this. You have Ring of Fire, you have Boulder, and you have Wormhole. And Teleport. You need all three of these. Well, teleporting would work too, but either way. I think, yeah, you don't need Wormhole per se. Teleport. Oh, unless you're doing it the other way, where you're wormholing them, and then they're in a Ring of Fire. At that point, you could just use Fire Barrage. It would work the same thing. But, now I'm thinking different things. Anyway. My original thought was the Ring of Fire, teleport. I put them in the Ring of Fire, and then I used my Boulder in one of those fire tiles and push them into the fire. Was one of the things I was thinking. I mean, either way, there's probably ways to do it. It's just there's such a hassle and setup. Are these people? That's a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, there's people there. The bunnies don't want to attack. Or don't want to go that way. Because they will get attacked. Why Boulder? Can't you just use Skiz? I'm speaking of early game kind of thing. Because Schism, if you can't unlock it earlier in the game, then you got to use other methods. I'm thinking more like early on. You don't have access to certain skills. What would make the most benefit, most sense for you? And that's kind of why I'm coming up with these little like different thoughts and ideas of what we could potentially do. We just missed this guy. That sinks. Give me... What do you got for sale? Same thing? Yeah, let's go give me a ride then. To Manshire. You said you could just find you can smoke. You smoke meat for cooking. Is this intentional? No, that's normal. It's like the best way to do it is to go down in a Bryn and buy a bunch of smoked meat and use that. It stays in your inventory. You don't have to worry about it spoiling or anything. Nistrian Bardiche for $14.91. Let me see if he's got moose antlers now. Still doesn't have any moose antlers. I think I'm still missing an iron ingot. I might be able to buy one from somebody just to turn this quest in. Let me go up here and look again. Geo works best with Arcane, from your experience? No iron ingots. I was hoping to find iron ingots so we can just kind of turn this quest in early. No, do it a different way. Order for the Ring of Fire. So do it where you do, I'm guessing you do Wormhole, Teleport, Ring of Fire. You can take Ever Vigilant ability. For Vigilance. And jump on a trap before swapping. Oh! If you have enough trap avoidance, I get what you're saying. Do that one. That makes sense. Isn't the healing staff recipe in the abandoned herbalist hut? No, that's the. If it was, I'd already have it unlocked. I think the one you're thinking of in the herbalist hut is the pain one. It's herbal extract that's you get from the hermit's hut. But how did you know that salty meat takes only 1 salt? It was in the devlog. Or not devlog, I'm sorry. The update notes or patch notes. They changed it. The skill that doubles your chances of evading traps. There is still a chance. If you have high agility, you can get that chance up to 100%, no risk. But if you don't put points, I think, into agility for your higher dodge chance, yeah, it won't be always 100%. Oh, new to the game, is agility better than strength for two-handed swords? I don't know about better. I hate doing the better. Each option can be valuable, but I would say preferably for me, I would go for agility. Gives you high counter chance, gives you dodge, and you can be really dodgy and have a shit ton of counter attack to work really well with parry. I would say a dodge two-handed sword's great. Does the Magic Mastery book give you a buff in your inventory? Yeah, it does. Oh, this one? Oh, actually, let me find out. Let's find out. Oops. Wrong one. No, it does not. Pointless. So it's only these normal skills, normal books here. All right. That's information for us. What do you got for sale? You want to buy these books, maybe? I'll sell the one. I gotta sell everything else to this guy down here. And then, the skill in survival where it gives you the double evading chance. Yeah, that's what they were just saying. Thank you for the answer. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. All right, here, you can buy some wire. I keep that. I'm gonna sell 1 silver plate, even though they sell really, really well. Sell the marble bear. Open. You know another thing I could have done, chat? That would have saved me a lot of room. Why didn't you guys call me out on that? That would have been helpful. I'm not the only one missing out on things here, am I, chat? Oops, wrong guy. Let's see. Sell another one of these. Sell a drinking horn. I got a bunch of stuff up in here. And then we're gonna sell those. Sell. All right, cool. In here, I keep all that. So I got 3. I need 1 more iron ingot. What does he buy? Saiga horns, hourglass. All right, we're gonna sell the rest of the stuff to this guy here. The tanners. Do they give you magical power when in your bag? No. If they're in your bag, they're worthless. They don't work. Yana's mantle, Azure cape. Where's that? Where are the boots? Let me buy some more ID scrolls while I'm at it. So 308. We also got to go turn that contract in. Hopefully it's enough. I don't think it's going to be enough reputation to get us over the threshold. Which is, if it isn't, I could probably kill the bees with my skill set and give me just enough to boost me over Amity. ID scroll, ID scroll, ID scroll. Enchanting scrolls for 168 is pretty cheap. ID scroll. There we go. All right, let me take a trip over to the orchard real quick. We've been out chat. We've been out in chat. Time to rebel. Oh my gosh. New orchard. Oh crap, I'm so late. My mom had to visit the dock, so we went really early. And then I was about to leave the house and I seen the stream and I was like, oh fuck! No! Oh, well, you're here now. It's all good. I just started fighting the troll with daggers and it was going slowly, 10 to 20 damage without crits, but then I started throwing them. And they do 40. It's probably because of his armor. So if you didn't notice, the troll has armor, and the moment he gets down to 0, you start doing more damage. On top of that, if you injure his body, he takes more damage. It's safer to use medium armor until Schism, and then go full mage gear. I would say it's safer to use medium armor up until you have access to tier 4 mage gear, is usually the way I look at it. Let me go back over here and turn the speed back on, because I need to go fast. Me up to the 3. All right, let's do this. Nick Cage, not the bees, no. Nah, I broke armor earlier. No injuries. You can shoot hives with 11 range crossbow to kill them without engaging the bees. Only issue is when the hive dies, all bees nearby aggro. I'm hoping, because correct me if I'm wrong, but the beehive has a max number of bees that it summons. So I should be able to do that. You can take advantage of the festival right now by selling commodities. Oh, I forgot about doing a commodity selling trading right now. It's so good idea. I want to get up to Amity so it's worth more, though. About my contract. I'm done with the contract. Is it enough? It is not enough, chat. How far away are we? 305? What trash-ass reputation is this? There's no way I can make it up at 3872. Oh, it's okay, though. I can still make money off of this. I was just hoping to be up higher. All right, not a big deal. 252, super, super cheap. Let me go ahead and grab a work for me. Let me go to the winery and buy up some more commodities. And we'll sell these off. I'll probably do the cider first and then sell this stuff. He's only got one for 303, still pretty cheap. It's too bad he didn't have more than that. Give me another ride. Back here. Hopefully this guy has enough money. I think he only had like 700 gold on him after I sold stuff. Oh, he's at 2100. Never mind. Oh shit, they're transporting. Hold up. I gotta go back to my caravan real quick. I'm gonna jump back in a new run with Sword and Shield Arna. Two-handed sword was really fun. Charge and the Butcher. It's open for business. Holy whack-a-mole. Just got a unique gilded dagger in a secret room at tier 3. That's really good. Thank God I don't remember the last time I got into a secret room. I think it seems like ghosts are more dangerous this patch. Higher level ghosts show up sooner. Oh no, that's no good. Have you done the new Manshire Winery? I did, Pi. I already got that one done. That one gave us some reputation. You were playing the Trader Origin of Battle Brothers at the moment? Always. Dude, you always got to take advantage of it. All right, so these are now here. Move that over. Move the bag over. That over. Keep this on us. Brandy can get moved. With that and this. With the plates, the ladle, squaw, scraps. With this, with that. And this enchanting scroll. Money can go in here. Oil. The ID scrolls. That's Miracle, Backfire, Rending, and Control Res. Probably just sell it. I need to buy more healing supplies too. Okay. Now we should be able to sell stuff. Right now we have 1,235 gold. I don't know if the Caravan, I can't remember if it had any money or not. So again, 225 and 303 is what we bought everything for, plus travel costs. We can now turn around and sell that for 377. So that's a pretty good profit off of that from 220, 235, whatever it was, to 377. And then 452 from 303. Even with travel costs in mind, way more profit. So up to 2441 overall. Good deal. And now, well, I guess while the festival's going on, it'd be a really good opportunity to talk with you. 184 crowns. It's pretty inexpensive. We have a ladle here. So we need charcoal chunk, charcoal chunk. I need a chest, so I'll grab the chest up next. Also, while I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Horseshoes. How many horseshoes do I have? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I always feel like I would need so many nails and we never have any. We want a canvas roll for 308. Reorganize. And then last, I need... How many of these do I have? I got 2. 2 should be, I think, enough. And then sturdy chest. There we go. That should be good. We're back to being broke again, though. Alright, let's see what it looks like here. So, boom, done. Nailed it. Next up, we've got... Need more straw. Have enough to make the sturdy chest, though. Straw is easy to get once you go to Manshire. Yeah, we're down to 1,300 gold in total from the looks of it. On top of that, I have a purse. One of these purses here has ancient coins in them. So once we're back down to Bryn, that's worth more money. I'll take it. 700. Keep the 6 on me. Open. We got to get our gear repaired next. Oh, we had a rotten egg. I should probably eat these eggs up right now. 3 days. Better than it, I guess, you know, rotting away. And Battle Brothers any good? I keep hearing about it. It's good, but I'm not that great at it. So, I'm the worst person to ask. Just catching a quick nap, an old habit of mine. Resting wherever I can steal a moment. We're already heading out, Commander, or is it something else? I just want to discuss something? What a coincidence. So do I. I took some time to properly organize my supplies. Everything was just piled together and it was starting to drive me crazy. Not to mention it made for an excellent breeding ground for all kinds of rodents. So I sorted everything out, didn't really have anything to throw much away, but suddenly there's a lot more usable space. It was a lot easier to breathe now too. Anyway, if any of the folks in the caravan want their stockpiles tidied up as well, they seem to ask. Is that because he hit 25%? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's normal then. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and repair. Alright, guys. We know there's a mine way over there. What's this? Destroying hives. Okay, never mind. We know there's a mine over there. What's this? Oh, that's the ranger's hut. Should we go over and take a quick visit? See if we can find some good loot? Because everybody's been talking about how good the loot is. And I kind of want to test it out myself. Let's rest until like 12. We need healing supplies. I got a hunting trap. We need another... We're going to need a pickaxe, I do believe. I don't think what else I can bring with me. A purse. So we have 2 purses on us. Need to discuss something with me? What does he want now? Ah, Yana, you're here. Nothing much. Just reminiscing about the past. Remembering the lads from our old caravan. Come join us. Sure. Why not? It's a damn shame that things ended this way. Oh, this is the one where we get drunk, isn't it? Yeah, I got... God dang it. That's so stupid. The mine? Everybody's yelling for the mine. All right. Well, let me eat up first. I want to bring some claw traps with us because I don't want to die. That's for sure. Claw trap. This guy doesn't have any claw traps. What about you? 1 and 2. Oh, and I need a pickaxe. Hopefully he's got one. I wasn't paying attention. 55 gold. Just in case. You never know what's in it. What else can we bring? I need food. Let's see. What do you have for food? I'll last for 5 days. Diet. I'll take this, and then I just got to eat something real quick. We'll do those. Eat, sell. Eat. All right, we're down to 166. Losing out on some cash here, but I got a little bit. At least back in base. Then lastly, praying altar. It'll probably all be gone by the time we make it back here. And I'll also check this guy out one last time. Ooh. Hunting Long Gambitson. Ooh, a brand new bow. Tier 2. Meh. Give me a ride. It's still a long trip away. Alright, before we head out, let me head inside so I don't have to hear the rain pitter patter. Keep the ancient coin and trade them for the bank, obviously for max value, 100%. Mine the contents. If you do, bring 2 empty purses. I made that mistake. 2 empty purses? Is it that bad? No kid. Well, I brought 1. Go buy the pickaxe first. I got that. Battle Brothers is one of my most played games. Progression is so hard fought and satisfying. That's the one thing I'm horrible with, though. I always feel like I end up like screwing up a lot of times at Battle Brothers. 2 people is not everybody. It's pretty much everybody. There are difficulty levels on the map. When you get there, it will show you how many skulls. Yeah, we could take a look. If it's too high, I'll still pop in and see. Because I know some folks have said they can go into those higher tier mines. And so long as they don't fight the boss at the end, they can just kind of sneak up, steal the loot, and get the fuck out of there. So we'll see. I'll have to give it a try. Thank you. It's a great game, but what it is and what it offers, 9 out of 10 game. Battle Brothers, Stoneshard, Quasimorph, the holy losing is fun Trinity. Yep, that's me, the explorer of Olaf's Shaft. Exactly. Battle Brothers is brilliant. Yeah. See, I'm horrible with Battle Brothers. Like there's too much. I'm not good, I don't think, at games like that, where there always seems to be, I don't know, one wrong move, my whole party's dead, it seems like. And plus, it always feels like I spend more time going from one settlement to another, and I don't really seem to ever make any progress. You know what I mean? And, I mean, this is technically 2 empty purses, is it not? It's good to know this beehive here still sucks. Yeah, it's great. It looks amazing, and it only offers like one thing of honey. Oh, that's not too bad. There we go. Easy peasy. I need to go down and around. First cave, and I have about 10 wolves. Ooh, 10 wolves would be pretty bad. Battle Brothers, once you get the game, it really gets going. It's great. I suck at it. I'm gonna be completely. I'm really, really bad. All I wanted was some lentils, my guy. There's also another cave down near Bryn, too, that we noticed in the location, too. What are those? Wolves. They see me, too. Arda just subscribed. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Bro, you played Battle Brothers for like 10 hours. You need at least 100 hours to understand it. Like, listen, it was enough to know that I know nothing about it. So there's that. Oh, man. See, Reese didn't like Battle Brothers at all. I kind of... Battle Brothers and... What is it? The other one that's very similar, but it's 3D. What's that one game? Mountain Blade? I always... They feel like the same game. Right? War Tales, same thing, yeah. War Tales is more similar, but Mountain Blade, I feel like they're the same thing, because, like, you have your map, you go around your map, you trade, you do stuff like that, and then you fight and you grow your band, essentially. I never played War Tales, mainly because it's like 40 bucks, and I don't want to spend 40 bucks on something right now. Is that a permadeath run? It is. Like I said, if I need to run, I will run. Yeah, like Stoneshard. One wrong move and you're mauled by a bear. I mean, yeah, but like I feel like it was worse. So, like most of the time with Stoneshard, most of your mistakes happen to be because you just. Why did you guys have question marks? What were you? What are you question marking? What are you guys fighting right now? Wild dogs. Makes sense. I just got heroism. That's random. Oh, I have to go across the river? Let me grab some leeches. Yeah, Stoneshard, one wrong move. You can War Tales. Everybody's saying War Tales. Everybody was like, immediately went to War Tales. What skull level is the cave that you're... I have no idea. You can't see it until I'm there. What is that? What is that question mark? That's a boar. But we're gonna find out. Heroic tale of watching a bunch of guys getting chased by dogs. Yeah, I should have stayed around. I bet you the guys would have died, though. Here's another nest. I can easily make some eggs if I want to. So that's not bad. We're in a forest. Here we go. What did it have? So it's a good thing we brought the pickaxe. All right, let's see what the level of this cave is. 2 skull, smoky tunnel. Should be fine. You don't need to play 100 hours until you know whether you like it or not, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. War Tales I do like, but it doesn't have replayability, in my opinion. Forgot my purse for a tier 2 cave, and now I have like 20 nuggets dangling around loose in my inventory. Could you imagine somebody walking out, bro? And it's just like every single one of his pockets is just stuffed with fucking shit. It's just like, he's got everything in there, just like, all right, I got it. And he just walks back, trudging into town. Just imagining it. That would be fucking hilarious. Why is the screen cropped? Why is screen cropped on the shorts version? We can't really see. Oh, it's because Desmond, on the shorts version, there's not really much I can do to make it look better. It's literally vertical. You miss so much on the screen if I crop anything or cut anything out. It's there to get information out there that I'm playing. So if you guys want to watch it more in full screen, just visit my YouTube channel. I got another version of this where we're more horizontal and you can see the full screen. So that's why there's that little banner at the top of it all. It says, hey, if you want to watch full screen, visit my YouTube channel and you can see the actual full screen version, because YouTube does not have an option to just rotate your screen to see it. You know what I mean? I'm fiddling around trying to get that to that full screen. So, I wish I could just do this. I could probably just link you guys real quick. Here, I'll take you there. Hey, sup, bro? How you doing? I'm doing good, Alien. I was a bit disappointed with the update. I'm really looking forward to when they add this. Me too. Stealth mode would be insane. This one's a human dungeon. Smoky tunnel, kind of sus. No, it's giant sluggies. Can't hold off the nuggets. Now we're in full screen. There we go. Holding your shirt out like a basket, exactly. That's all I imagine. It's just like sitting there, and you just roll up into town, and nuggets are falling down. You're just like, help me out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, all right, let's hop in here, see what happens. Yeah, Google YouTube support implements such a complicated feature. I know. All right, interesting. There was a pickaxe. I could have just left it here. Oh my goodness. Are you able to pin the link to the mainstream in the oh, I would have to do it at the start of every stream, but yes, I could. Let me do that now. I'd have to go to the comment section, I think. How do I do this? Do I have to go to my YouTube channel to do it? It's gonna be weird. Go here. Go there. Is there a pickaxe every time? I don't know the answer to that. No, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? This is too much. This is too complicated. I don't want to do it. I'll just do it whenever anybody asks for it. Or chat can do it for me. All right. Nobody here. Let's turn the speed back down to 1. It's only a 2 skull. It should be fine. 1x speeds. All right, here we go. Very first one. I have to equip it. Oh, well, that's not going to help me. There we go. That'll work. All right, iron nuggies. And there's water in here. We got copper. Nice. What's that? Why was there fog? What was that about? What is that fog thing about? What is that? It's just a weird animation. Spearmint. Iron nuggies. Oh my god, it's so silly. Plus I got all these eggs too. I should have ate these before I got in here. I carried too much stuff. Plus my traps. Oh, here we go. Two-handed swordsman. And an archer. I don't want to... Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. Leave the archer by himself. I'll fall back again. Thinking about this shit. CZ initiative's gonna suck. I'm gonna throw his net at him. Two-handed sword guys can really wreck you. I fell back for a reason because of that archer. There we go. Now I should... I'm gonna heal myself. There we go, chat. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, so hunting nets, and some arrows that I don't care about. It's a mine. You should have a pick, in my opinion. Okay, I've taken crossbow for my Arna, and it's very useful for food and money. Exactly it. Just a tool, not a weapon for me. Yeah, if you're going hunting especially, like I said, I don't always take it, because I don't like to rely on, like, having that. I usually try to build around melee. I don't want to have that as, like, a crutch, I guess. But it is definitely a very, very useful thing to carry with you if you want a little bit of easier experience. You can mine more with just one... What? You can mine more than one time, by the way. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, did you see the new Plague Village? Well underground they made? Did they change the... Is that the point of interest that they changed? So the Plague Village's underground well is different? Oh, no, I have not. Okay. That's interesting. This shit looks fire, though. Oh, boy. We might have an inventory problem, chat. Let me come... I'll have to come back that way anyway. Oh, we have another enemy. Another human. Easy human. Just one of those shield dudes. Not a big deal. 5, 2, 3. Swappy swaps. He did. Rack empty. How big of a cave is this gonna be, though? Yeah, keep mining. Pin it in the chat? Wait, like in the chat? Can you do that? How do you do that? Oh shit, you can pin it? Bruh. Haha! Bruh. That's cool. Okay, well, there's that. I didn't know that. That's... Bruh! All right, you taught me something new. It's here. I got it, okmall. Me walking slowly with my iron ore back to the White Run in Skyrim after visiting the mine. Oh. Yeah, I got you now, Desmond. Bruh. Gotta grind that blacksmithing. Is there a pickaxe every time? Not too sure. I just had to laugh so hard Nearly spit my coffee out. I thought you could pin stuff in chat, just not just comments. I don't know. Figuring out how to pin a comment is riveting comments. Maybe you can put nuggets in the helmet. Just take it off and then fill it up. Dude, just keep mining. Hit it one more time with the pickaxe. Yeah, I'm going back. Level 1 miner. Now let's just turn-based Skyrim. Never should have come here. You make it look so easy. I told you. 2 empty purses, dude. Oh, my favorite quote. Death is highly overrated. Show them who's the boss. Hey, Tony. What's happening, brother? God, we're having too much fun, man. I don't know what this is. Oh, that is a boss. I think. I could be wrong, but that looks terrifying. Oh, he saw me already. His eyes are too good. He can see in the dark better than I can. Are you by yourself? You are. Okay. You, my friend. Oh, my. I have traps. I have traps. I can make this work. A 5, a 2, a 3. We're going to swap with one another. I'm going to lay this on the ground. Which one's better? Versus, I would assume probably the claw trap. Oh yeah. Yep. Should I use the net? Let's just go ahead and use it. I feel like this guy's terrifying. Let's go ahead and swap with one another, my guy. Dead! What'd you give me? Bearded hatchet, a board sword, 95 gold. There we go! I don't need... See, who needed to bring a purse? The guy gave it up to me. I feel like that was a boss enemy, though, wasn't it? 2 Skulls boss? Is it? He looks terrifying. He's so big and tanky. Yeah. 2 dudes. I could probably make this work. Let's get their attention. We'll have them wormhole at each other. As opposed to me wormholing. So if I wormhole you, your buddy should walk into your stuff. Just like that. I'm gonna do it again, actually. So get them to line back up. We're gonna wormhole here. Wormhole again, boom, damage, okay? We're gonna keep doing that because why not? You know what I mean? So wormhole, wait, damage, 63, 70. I'm gonna do it one more time because why not? And I got heroism, so beautiful. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap places. Show him who's boss. I sure did. More like 2-turn boss. Never punished. The mines look pretty cool. I like it so far. You are at half energy. Oh, not anymore. Okay, this is the end loot, looks like. And now I can actually put these eggs up. So, let's see, open. We're gonna fry these eggs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fried eggs, cook, eat. Oop. Cook, eat. Cook and eat. Fully fed. We have a rack that is empty. We have a chest that has a tier 2 mail. We've already Hey! The moose antlers! I could do it! Even doesn't matter anymore. I've already bought stuff, so... What's in my pocket? What is this? Oh, my tickets. We want to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't need this. I'll take everything else, though. Again, we gotta open up one of these purses. Fill it up. So merge. Open. Fill this one up first. That's it, right? Open this. Move. I got some Food. That's about it. Not bad. We have a cart. More valuable supplies. Piece of leather and an onion. A rack. With a shield. Barrel with some more food. Of course, a human mind would be filled with food. Why wouldn't it, right? All right. Back towards this mine or this ore over here. This cave will be your new home. Become the Manchar Golem. Oh no! Golem. I can't do it. I can't do it. Insane that the cave can give you like 1k in nuggies and a tier 3 heavy visored helmet worth more than 1k. Pretty good deal, absolutely. Have you encountered rot eaters? Oh, I have, just not on stream yet. That's insane. That's awesome. Okay. Then there was, oh yeah, wait. Oh my god. How much is this? 20, 35, and it's just, oh, those are the only ones we've had so far. Only 1 copper nugget that time. What else we have right here? Just 1 iron nugget. Okay, we have an enemy. Easy 1 tier. I don't think he's bringing any buddies. Step forward. Get out of here, Flash. And he did. I see another question mark there. Another 1 tier enemy. Tier 1, whatever you say. Wormhole. Swap. Step in. This is a dead end. And dead. Okay. Something in the barrel. Nothing. Probably another dead end over here. Nope. Alright. There's a poison mushroom boom that you can now throw in the Rock Eater cave. I used that and I thought it was gonna have an AoE to it, but it's a single tile throw. So if you're throwing it, you have to throw it directly at the enemies, not near them. That's a lot of nuggets so far, right? My bad. There is more cave to explore. One more. Let's see. Archer and a swordsman. Dude, the archer and the swordsman came in in a pair last time as well. I don't like that guy. Well, you're coming with me, Micah. Okay, let's see. If he can't see me throw this, I'm hoping he steps in it. If he doesn't, that's gonna suck. I don't want to throw out 2 of them, just 1 of them. Let's see if he does it. I thought so. Usually they're pretty dumb because they don't see you throw it. So they don't know to avoid. Come back. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Manchester fortified. We've got whatever this is. Cloth scrap. Put that away. Barrel. Some sausages. A quarterstaff. Meh. I can live without that. I mean, we're not going to go with battle mage, so that quarterstaff doesn't really benefit us much. Yeah, here's some more to mine. It's more copper. Holy crap. Oh, gold. I I got 2 golden nuggets. Okay. Could have gave me more than that. Just for you, just so you know, when you pick mana crystal, the crystals don't trigger traps. I know. Actually, the funniest thing about that, Matthias, I don't know if I was the one that brought it up first, but I would like to take the credit for this. During the testing phases of this, I put a claw trap on a trap, and it triggered the trap, and I was like, that's dumb. I put a phantasm on it, hoping that maybe the phantom wouldn't trigger it. It did, and I was like, hey guys, this is kind of silly. So I don't know if I was the first one to do it, but I would like to take credit for it. Because now, yes, they no longer trigger traps, which is great. So you're welcome? Maybe? Hello, Maul. Good time to arrive for the mines. Yes, yes. Well, it's already over with. Yeah. And otherwise, hello, Sakatos. How you doing? It took me a while to reframe my mind. Manshire Fortified is just Manshire wine. Yeah, basically. So, Maul, how many newbie discussions were we? Oh, quite a few, but it's all good. It's all good. So we have another cave down here. I'll probably go there when our next Bryn visit. So we'll hold off on going, but we'll eventually get there. All right, so let's turn the speed back up and run back to town. So at 3x speed, and we'll run on back. Let's see here. Oops, didn't mean to click that. I'm so happy that I found a sergeant's heavy brigandine. Oh, oh, that's a moose. Okay, he didn't see us. Let's just avoid that guy. That could be terrifying. Well, the first cave. I think when we were talking about caves, let's just be honest. I mean, like, any cave with humans is probably going to be the easiest cave type to explore, followed by probably the rock eaters being the hardest. Wolves could be bad if they get you surrounded, and the spiders, I don't know. I think that would be pretty bad too. Oh shit, I don't want to fight these people. Oh, here, I've already explored this one. There shouldn't be anybody. You almost drowned? Oh, I'm good. I have to go through all of my HP before I drown, so it's all good. What mod am I using for that? For cheat engine? Oh, I mean, for speeding up? I'm using cheat engine. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. It's a video on it. Nice. What was the loot from the mine? Oh, let's go over the loot right now. Yeah. So a couple of these things I picked up along the way. So I picked that up along the way. I got this. I got a potato. I got a leek. I got sausages, cloth scraps. I got a fox pelt. I brought the trap. I brought the caltrops. Had the crowbar. I left my net behind. Just noticed that. I brought this with me. We got Manshire fortified. I don't know why I said fortified, but okay. We brought garlic bread with us. I brought this with me. Brought that. I brought this. I found the eggs. I brought these. I found this. I got that from the cave. I got that from the cave. That from the cave. And then inside of here, this is the most important. So we got some gold. We got, I think, some ancient coins off of that. Iron nuggets, copper nuggets, amethyst, topaz, jade, and more copper, more iron, and some golden nuggets. Pretty good haul, honestly. Okay, time for the rotten willow for trust. Okay. I over-leveled so much. Oh, man, yeah, it happens. Nah, bro, I tried to kill a spider and he fucked me up so bad. Okay, so spiders are bad. Don't go to spiders. Any close calls yet? Early on, I've had a couple of close calls, but we're doing better now. We're playing it very, very safe, though. Ready to run straight out of that cave near Bryn? Be ready to run straight out of that cave near Bryn? Well, yeah, maybe. Hopefully we get Schism unlocked before we attempt it. I'm thinking level 10, maybe, and then dive into that dungeon. What's my situation and everything? Oh, like, it's doing a lot better. Sleep is still an issue. All right, we're already back here. Cool, cool, cool. Still debating on whether I should do this mission or not. Hey, there's another grave. I know if we get caught, this will all be stolen. No, nothing there. Overleveled, or maybe the troll. What do you mean? Oh, you're thinking Rotten Willow or the troll? It's because it's pretty neat. Love pulling them on those trap tiles. Exactly, kind of what I was thinking. That and like, if you can manipulate the schism in a certain spot, you can bump the enemies into each other. Sausage is definitely worth. All right, what? Ooh, golly, what the hell, bro? This guy be selling some good stuff. All right, let me catch up on chat. And definitely the mines were worth it, I think. It's easy to get in and out of, and it's a decent amount of money. Be ready for your run straight out of that Bryn Cave. And in the end of the game, with high range and low cooldowns, we can ping pong with enemies. Oh, 100%. Do you maybe remember who gives / sells information on where? Not anybody specifically. You just rumors are random. Though, with that being said, if you get the Rotten Willow up to Amity, you will unlock the fence, and he can also sell you rumors on caves. So yes, there is still a way. Find out a bad way that digging a lot of graves at once really hurts hands. Yeah, don't do that. I forget that too. Sausage is worth it. Lots of collectibles. Nice. Also, who buys copper and iron? Probably the blacksmith. Yeah, he's always usually bought collectibles and like those kinds of goods at a high rate. Let me see here. So I have to first. Let me sell this other stuff off. I'll need that for the caravan. So I'll free up some space. Sell to you first. Sell that off. That's a quest item that I can't turn in just yet, but I will be able to turn it in. Okay. Let's see. Can I open this? Oh, crap. This is going to take me a minute. So annoying. I should see what those actually sell for. We'll get a gold nugget out. All right. So these had a value of 20. They're selling for 12. These had a value of 35. They're selling for 20. These had a value of 80, and they're selling for 49. Too bad there wasn't a quicker way of doing this. That'll work. Yeah. Moose antlers, deer antlers. That's the only other thing I have. That's a quest for that. It's too bad I didn't find any iron ingots. That would have been nice. Yeah, the plinking. I know with your speed hacks on, it's just tink, 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 tink. What are we up to? 1,200? We had very little money. We went over there with like 100 gold. We gained 1,000. On top of that, I got moose antlers. We can turn a quest in. Let me grab up deer antlers, and we'll head back into town. That's gonna be like 450 gold, I think, for doing this mission. I think everybody's probably going to be turning in for the night. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Nope, I didn't make it. That's okay. He should be in here drinking. Where's he at? This guy? Gerlot. Work for me? Yep. Deal. We finished your task. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was right. 450 gold for turning in moose antlers and deer antlers. Have you heard anything interesting? We got a campsite off of a rumor. Why does this guy give me bread? That was weird. I mean, okay with it, but didn't expect bread. We got Crawler's Burrow. Hunting grounds. And the priest is going to give me some L. Very well. So I may as well eat and drink. Toss that away. Did we get up, by the way, enough? 39.77. I could probably knock out the bees and get up to Amity. But at this point, I don't really care to get to Amity. It's not really important. We've already got our gear upgraded to where we want it to be. The next step would be tier 3, but we can't get any mage-related tier 3 stuff here. So, not the end of the world there. That's going to be good. Reorganize. Things that I don't need on me. That away. Open this stuff over. I wish I could just drag and drop. That'd be great. Food can go over here. Let me reorganize. I got another idea here. So if I move this here. Right. Don't need that on me. Ah! I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. That's full. Okay. We're not gonna use those. Toss those away. This gets moved over so we can move it back here. Reorganize again. It's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. It's gonna get repaired, I think. We'll have to look at the repair cost on this and see if it still turns around with a profit. Same thing with this one. Reorganize again. Old contract. We never read it. But I've already done it. I just gotta talk to Varen about your contract. Yep. There we go. Now we can toss this old contract away. And he shows us where the Rotten Willow and Denver are located. This is gonna get sold. I'll keep the 2 manpower fortifieds in case we need to up our situational morale. Couple of herbs there. Keep the plate. Gotta get this one identified. I'll do that right now. Use. We'll try to sell that off. Again, we'll test to see if repairing it first makes a difference at all. This book will probably end up selling. That one again end up selling. And everything else can stay right where it's at. Alright, so we need healing supplies, which I can pick up at in Osbrook. I don't need that, I don't think. And I don't need this. Open up. Beautiful. Alright. We're going to talk to some folks before we head out. You need to repair. I don't know why I still have this on me. You don't have anything for me. And what about Alda? We can worry about her later. So we're going to go and take a trip all the way back up the Bryn. I'm at the road. Right there. All right. Now we can catch up on chat again. The armor looks pretty great. I know. Okay, so was the Thieves Guild. Not sure if I should stick with tier 4 mage gear or go heavy plates. Arcanists have a big backfire problem. Are you doing like a mage or are you doing like a battle mage? Hi okmall, your guides and playthroughs have been super helpful for getting into the game. Thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome, Sharky Faye. Like the name too. I think so. Copper ingots was like, I got was 29, I think. The Spore Cloud Shroom is amazing. Does it respawn in already existing explored caves? I don't think it respawns. I would assume it's like, if the dungeon's already explored, it would have to go through the whole process of, what's the word for it? Of, the whole dungeon respawning. One of the rules for the new players in Stoneshard is don't mess with nature early game. For real, though. It took me a while to get sleep morale and sleep sanity back to full. My character has a more stable sleep schedule compared to my real life. It's so true, though. But you can buy them from someone. Update said. Yeah, that's the thief. Yeah, the Thief's Guild. Oof, that armor looked great. Yeah, the festival merchants be selling some great stuff for reasonable prices. I just got the new skill Stasis. It's quite a low range, and I have no idea how to really use that. Faberheo, he was using it with his what was it? Dual wielding, and he would use Whirlwind. I think he would get close to enemies, stasis, so the enemies surround him. And then once stasis was off, he's surrounded by enemies. And then he could just whirlwind like 4, 5, or 6 enemies. He says it does a lot of damage. So that's one way you could possibly use it. Yeah, I gotta love those fairs. Great food, great prices. Rich boy. Hey, don't know if it's a big, but sometimes crystal mana hits me. That's weird. That might be a bug. Why would it attack you? I wish I could just take the whole purse and nugget / gems in them. Oh, right. Just take the whole thing. Yeah. Got bread. You save him from the old castle. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, right. Ah, that's why. Yep, 100%. He anticipated that you could use the bread. He was right. Bees always killed me. The next time I'm going to bring Nistrian flasks. The only problem I have with that, Muhammad, is here's the thing. It's not worth the purchase price of a Nistrian flask to do the mission, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you might be able to offset the cost because he gives you like a barrel or cider or whatever, but you had to spend like 200 and some odd gold on a Nistrian flame flask, then clear out the quest. You know what I mean? Am I too late? Why, no. I think you're good. No. Beto, you're not Beto, you're not too late. You can use the wine in a Azure Cap mushroom recipe. Good for magic users. Where do you find an Azure Cap mushroom recipe, though? Are you planning on using dual wielding maces for the entire run or switching sometime? I will switch. I'm switching when I have access to higher tier magic gear. Mace overall better than melee weapons? New follower, Smaz44. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. What do you mean? Mace overall better than other melee weapons? It's not necessarily overall better. I mean, every weapon has its pros and cons, right? They have what they do best and what they do, you know, they have things that do better than others, right? I'm just using this because it's just easy to get away with using these two maces without, for just added damage. That's all I'm doing. Like, this is just one avenue. You can take multiple ways of playing this full Arcanist any way you want it. You want to do a two-handed mace to kind of get you through some of the early game. You want to do a staff? Do it. This is just what I'm picking. Not sure if I stick to a tier 4 mage gear or go heavy. Just a staff mage. Max focus. I mean, you could try doing light armor, like once, because you're gonna be mainly melee, and everything else is like for magic is just to offset or just to increase your damage that you deal, your damage output. So I would probably focus like light armor, so you have enough energy. And if you're looking at staves, the one thing I have a problem with staves is when I was doing a test run with some staves, it wasn't critting as often. And if you can't crit, then you can't recover your energy. And if you don't recover your energy, you're always out of energy. You kind of need some sort of energy drain to keep your energy levels high enough. Otherwise, your skills are always... You can't use them. And if you can't use your staff skills, Crystal miss the enemy, then it hits you sometimes. If you're in the direction, no shot, really. Bees can be dealt with the Plague Doctor mask for poison resistance, but then you still will need a lot of healing with a time to deal with the one nest. Yeah, dude, that's bees are so crap. Double hit for 1 to 2 is better than 1 turn than 1 hit. Yeah. Leaf helped me get 2 Nistrian flasks for 100 crowns. Okay, it's not terrible. It's just revenge for the bees and the death. It's just revenge. Like, I don't care how much I have to invest. It's all done. 2-hand maces is great with Arcanist. By the way, you can have books for other trees for the miracle bonus. Yeah, but I don't want to waste too much just for the extra miracle bonus. I don't deal that much at the moment, so the extra miracle doesn't seem to be as effective. And maybe it is, though. So unfamiliar turf, have her do her thing. We have another cave. Or do we not have a cave around here? I'll have to visit some more rumors. Because I feel like this cave is a Manshire-based cave. Unless that's not how this works. Either way. Let's go ahead and rest up, chat. Until 6 o'clock. My rest morale is at 3%. It's always super, super low. 6 o'clock, we'll bring it back up to... character menu. 7%, so... gained about 4% on that rest. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here just in case I need it. It's only Osbrook dungeons, and I think they're all at, oh, tier 2. Tier 2! Oh, they all leveled up to tier 2. Good to know. That is actually... that's worth it, though. Because if they leveled up to tier 2, then I'll just be able to get more Bryn reputation. Bryn's at 3241. Yeah, 100%. So if we do another 3 rounds of contracts here in Osbrook and go back to Manshire, well, we should be at Amity by the time we're done with all of this, and that unlocks brand new equipment, which now we can turn ourselves into a full Arcanist, full mage build. Yeah, we're gonna be good. You've been trying to find the leprosarium for so long. I found it. It's random, so don't just follow my route here. It's not gonna work. Bro, Alda brought me just a squirrel pelt. Yeah, she'd be like that, and you can't even reset her unless you pre-plan it. We're gonna need food, but I'll go ahead and grab up the contract first. Hello, good sir. I'm here about work. Actually, I'm gonna save the game first. Save exit. A mighty hunter indeed. Beastable. 200 makes great with the Arcanist. Hey, Long, what's happening? Good morning, brother. For a mixed build between magic and melee, doesn't it get more potent using Leo? It does. Because of the way his character trait works. The next character I wanted to play with a battle mage was Leo. I didn't know that you could hover on top of morale and sanity to show the substats. Dude, yeah, you can do it for every one of the stats. Every single one of these will tell you what it does. Weapon damage, the coefficient of physical damage, right? So if you're having a higher percentage for weapon damage, so that, let's say you're 17, you add like 100% weapon damage to that, you would double this number, right? And then there's also efficiency, which also works in somewhat in the same way as weapon damage does, but the efficiency also boosts like your day's chance. So if you have a high efficiency, this goes higher. Your life drain goes higher. Things like that. As long as you have like, yeah. Squirrel's still better than a rabbit pelt. Is it? Sneaky contract rerolling? It's not sneaky. I'm just rerolling it. Shit. You gotta be good with your Alda. Mine bring me troll pelts. Oh, no. This is so stupid. Oh yeah, but yeah, it tells you everything. So if you have any questions about something, like for example, one good one to know what it does and to tell if you need more of it or not. Control res, right? Control and move res. It'll tell you what it's gonna what it affects. So chance to avoid your stuns, your daze, and your confusions. And same thing with the move resistance. Chance to avoid knockbacks, pulls, immobilization, stuff like that. And then there's also like fumble chance, which if you've ever been confused on if you need fumble or not, this will tell you what it does. So yeah, just some interesting little facts there. What am I doing right now? Contracts? Looking for work. Which one's closer? I guess the Ended Tide or the workshops are both about the same distance away. That's 3 days. Gotta reload. Ended Tide. Tell me more. 1 day. There we go. What should we expect? I'm gonna talk to them again about my contract. No. What should we expect? Tell me about the location. I was just making sure there wasn't like any negative, like weird situation things going on. Looks like it's fine though. I'll need more healing supplies. The food's gonna last for like 3 more days, so I should be good there. Oh, never mind. I'm hungry now. Let me grab up 1 more plate. We'll do a vegetable salad. And then healing supplies. Are you cursed? Why? What do you mean? I don't have any curses. Hello, I'm stuck with agility right on target builds. Can you give me another strong build? Fun to play. Yeah, I got a couple of ideas. The ones I have like had fun with, because you already done the right on target stuff. You could do my Duckler build, or if you want to try some mage combination builds that I've done that had some success with, you can do my Hellfire Brimstone build. They're all located on my YouTube channel. If you go to my playlist, you can find some build guides there if you need some help. But the Duckler build was with Hilda. Lots of fun, very rich, and lots of counter attack. We had like a dagger and a buckler. So dagger, buckler, Duckler. Play on words, but it was fun. There's no way. Now life drain is on equipment too, not on the weapon only. There is no way. Now life drain is on equipment too, not on the weapon only. You can get life drain as a curse on your equipment. I know it can get on your necklaces and rings and stuff. And I know we can get life drain as an enchantment here. How hard is it to kill a bear at level 6? Pretty hard. If you're gonna do it, bring a lot of arrows or bolts, whatever you're choosing to use. Okay, troll thrashed me. Forgot how to fight with him. Okay, fair enough. The strat to usually try to get to the distant dungeon is better for loot. It's a strat to usually try to get to distant dungeons for better. I've never done that strat. Marcos is subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Welcome on in. I recommend Okmall's troll video. Yeah. You put on a curse ring a few hours ago. Does that only curse you? Oh, only while it's on. If you get rid of the curse, it's gone. If you're not wearing it, it doesn't affect you. Yeah, it was 80 for a scroll pull versus 40. Okay. Dang it, I rarely pay attention to the stats tab. Is there a fast way to boost sanity? I mean food, but that's situational sanity. Too many undead quests. Too much things to keep track on. I'm telling you, the toilet update. It just got open work, so it's not morning. Wasn't caught up. That's why I was with late answer. Not a big deal. Guys, don't forget to check nature magic resistance. It'll show you what it's good against. Exactly. That's another one. What I found is that there's always a life drain on heroism. Yeah, it's part of the new update. Yeah. For the troll guy. Dang it, chat just played for 20 hours and I haven't played the game properly. Now I want to reroll. Hey, finish off the build, then reroll. No big deals. Mistakes are bound to happen. It's part of the fun of it all. And I'm going to grab up this. Oh, and it's because it's a... Yeah, grab that splint too. I'm gonna try to read chat while walking through the forest. Hope I don't die. My prep was too poor. 200 hours for Mohammed. I'm impressed that you dungeon ride with so few supplies. Me too. Me too. What build do you recommend for those who haven't finished the game yet? Spears, crossbow? That's one you can try. Like I mentioned before, I had some others that were really, really fun and easy to play that might be even better than that. The spears, crossbow is kind of like basic. You tend to do a lot of damage with your crossbow and then finish everybody off with your spear. Just because of the way crossbows work and how strong they are, I see more often than not falling on using the crossbow for damage. So it tends to be more range than it is melee. The right on target swords, like the individual Keiko had mentioned, is super, super strong. So right on target sword. I mean, the skill right on target itself is powerful with basically any of the one-handed weapons. And that skill that we're talking about is this one. It essentially says if you're just using one-handed weapon and the other one, the offhand's free, you get all of these additional bonuses that can really help your character be super strong. The easier way to kill the bear in the achievement is to drown it. Yeah, I've done that one before. Tell me something about your chickens. How are they? So far so good. They're just being chickens. We have 2 young chickens that love us more than the rest of the chickens do. They'll hop on us. They'll eat out of our hands. They'll sit there and sleep on our lap. So adorable. Hi, could you please explain your current stat distribution? Oh yeah, I can show you. I started off with perception because I want additional range for my skills here. Because the higher the range, the easier it is to kind of manipulate things and make it better for us. We don't want to be too close. If we're too close, then we're going to be taking too much damage. I don't want that to happen. This is what I'm using right now. So I'm going to pop into willpower to 15. Then I'll probably go right back into perception, probably up to 25, and then back to willpower to finish it off to 20, maybe 25. Depends. I might do 25, 25, or I might do 30, 20. Because ultimately, I think for mages, having as much range as possible is more ideal than anything else. Plus, if I go full 30, then it makes dimensional shift hit super hard. I've had this thing hit for like 280 damage on a crit because it gets additional damage per tile traveled. But yeah, it can hit really fucking hard. Really, yeah, rerolling could be fun too. Uncle Maul, in your opinion, which build is top tier DPS currently? I don't know. With all the changes, who knows? It could be different. Right on target swords, we already mentioned it. It's super good. I don't know. It's a difficult one because a lot of things can be really, really strong. Daggers has always been good, whether you're doing dual wielding daggers or not. Daggers has always been so strong. That was easy. Why am I speed hacking right now? Let me slow this back down to 1. There we go. 280, nice. I was planning to do a max range dimensional shift build too. Yeah, it wasn't bad. So it can hit really, really, really hard. Oh, and then as far as abilities were concerned, I didn't do anything too crazy. I don't remember what I started off with. I think I started off with Wormhole and Seal of Power. Yeah, because those were the first 2 skills. And then we went and we unlocked Dimensional Shift. Seal of Finesse came later. It was Arcane Might. So this one, Magic, Seal of Power, Dimensional Shift, Arcane, and then we got Seal of Finesse. We also got Pathfinder and nothing else. I might end up getting Athletics unlocked for Disengage and Dash. Maybe level 10 or more if I need it. We'll see. Let me get this guy's attention. Let's do 5. Let's do 2. We're gonna dimensional shift him. Fall back again. Like I said, the damage is good. I wish I could get a better mace though, but these ones that are dropping are like the flails. Wees. That's gonna aggro somebody. Oh, it's just rats. Can't hit him. What's my goal here? Clear the dungeon of all enemies? Why maces? Any special things? Extra days and it's dual wielding, so it just kind of hits a little extra harder. I think it does more overall damage, just because I'm able to apply arcane damage to both weapons, and then both weapons hitting does additional damage, right? I just feel like it gives me more opportunities to possibly daze and stun the enemies. Is why we just stuck with this. I mean, they're only tier 1s, man. Like we're taking down these tier 2 enemies without too much of an issue, and the damage has been pretty solid. So I mean, there's no other reason behind it other than I think it's pretty adequate. I would hate it if that was cursed with a really good curse, because I would be like, well, come on, man. Tier 1. Let's see. I have another sarcophagus to loot. Are we winning? I think so. We haven't died, so there's that. If we die, we have to start all over. Just spawn a phantasm and a crystal really far away as I can behind me. Then yeah, swap. And that's exactly what I was doing, Faber. I went straight into willpower first to unlock the Arcanist spells. I thought about that too, but I was like, man, I need range. You know what I mean? So that's why I went for the perception route. I think it could go either way. It doesn't matter. It's the first 10 levels anyway. So regardless, if you're safe with what you do, you'll be fine. Very similar to the max range boulder toss, exactly. Net yourself that 300 damage. And Walls, oh, it was Wasp that says, are we winning? Hey, Wasp, how you doing, brother? Hello, Okmall and peeps. Wasp, how you been, man? How bad's the new Psyche thing? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Honestly, with the Psyche thing, the hardest right now with Psyche is... That's not, what am I looking at? The hardest thing right now with Psyche, in my opinion, is rest. Situations can be managed pretty easily from what my experience has been thus far. And lifestyle can be managed pretty frequently, or pretty easily. I've been able to keep lifestyle and situations above, I would say 25 to 35% for lifestyle, and above 40% typically for situations. It's the rest that I'm struggling to keep higher. How goes Okmall? Hope you're all well. I am, man. I am. I hope you're doing well as well. So many wells in my statement, but yes, well everywhere. Rest and died are tricky ones. 20 hours late game. Easiest way to kill a bear. Drown it. If you could please explain. Roguelike can also be fun. Okmall, in your opinion, which build is top DPS? That's the hardest one. Arcanist crossbow's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's another one I would like to try too, is a crossbow or a bow Arcanist style build and see how it plays out. I think the Arcanist with bow would be really good. The whole swapping around, as soon as an enemy gets close to you, you swap with another one further away. Dude, that'd be great. Charge skill with a wormhole could be fun too. Charge skill, wormhole. So you charge the wormhole, charge into the formation, then teleport back, then charge again. All right. The tier 4 cave gave me 2 uniques. Spider cave should have a big spider boss in the future, like a mother crawler. Possibly. Toady, well. They're forcing gamers to not have gamer lifestyles. What? Who's for that? Let me see. There's enemies to the south, and there's enemies to the over to the east here. Oh, that's a ghoul. And that's that guy. Oh shoot, we're gonna get surrounded here, I think. Which way should we go with this? I think both are showing up. Yeah, I just aggroed the entire freaking room. Okay, I could take 2 of them on. I just don't want to fight 3 of them. What's gonna happen here? What do you guys think is gonna go down? Should have probably just wormholed him sooner. Good, we leveled up. You see what I'm saying though? The damage on this is pretty solid. And they're only tier 1 weapons. Still don't have this. Level 10 is when I unlock that. I can get lingering incantations now. I like this skill a lot. I'm gonna grab it. Everything will last longer for us. So we have the ghoul. The ghoul will be by himself. I'm gonna get hit by this other guy though. Not too bad. At least his damage is poor. There we go. Another room, kind of a dead end here. It does. There is a spider broodmother. I think at least I saw Maw's news correctly. Well, why didn't it have it on her dungeon? Does it have to be like a higher tiered cave dungeon or something? I don't know why I'm calling it a cave dungeon. That'd be like a cave and a dungeon at the same time, not a cave. Excuse me. I see lowering chance for opportunity for criticals for Arcanist and athletics. I see lowering chance for opportunity is. I see lowering chance for opportunity is crucial. Oh, yeah, with attacks of opportunity. Yeah, if you swap places and they have less of an opportunity to hit you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I have no idea about any of your skills, but is it because magic is heresy? No, it's not. That's not a bad crossbow. I think it's the guard crossbow. Decent range. We don't have the broodmother as a boss in caves, don't we? I thought so, but I haven't been in caves enough to answer the question to that one. What's good for a battle mage? Light, medium? I go light armor personally. I think medium. I think there's a lot of witch hunters that. I go light, but that's just me. You could probably make medium work too, but personal preference. I'm a light armor simp, I guess at this point. Most of my builds center around light armor and dodge. You could probably make it work with medium. The biggest thing I think though, if you're gonna go medium with like a battle mage type, probably grab yourself some energy drain, or at least have some skills and passives that can help you with energy drain. We got ourselves a brand new boots. Not bad. Take it hunting? I don't do hunting. I'll take it. And if I take it, I just won't ever use it. Oh, crap. What's your little buddy gonna look like? Here, that's an idea. Let me go here. Let me drink up. All right, so you're gonna want to swap with me, right? I don't know what his little buddy's gonna look like. I'm gonna get surrounded by him and his buddy, I think. Maybe a good idea, probably a bad idea. I could have just waited for his buddy to show up. In fact, let's do just that. He's gonna resurrect his little buddy here. Yeah, no big deal. We'll attack him again. I think maybe it's a big deal. Let's swap places, my guy. Stab Streety. I probably could have played that better. Yeah, I think what would have been better is because he was really close. He could have just stepped on that for me. Instead, I swapped. It turned out fine, but could have been bigger brain on that particular play. I'm doing a light medium hybrid right now. It's kind of the sweet spot between them. My guess is you're doing like light armor here, and then medium on the other two, since these ones don't really affect dodge as much. I bet you that's what you're doing, right? All right, so we cleared this out. We all gotta do is collect the reward now, chat. What do we get? I may as well read it. Get some extra experience. Yeah, there's a crawler broodmother, 160 HP. It's on the oh, that's all it is. 160 HP. That seems low, but it's also a spider. So, what's its defenses like? Does it? I'm guessing it also calls for baby spiders. Oh, ancient coins. Almost missed that. Quarterstaff. Copper chain I want to leave behind. I'll grab the copper chain. What am I talking about? If it's not broken, I can sell it anyway. Copper chain. Not worth much. So they already got the broodmother on the wiki, huh? Light on boots and chest. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Uh-huh. I knew what you were gonna do. I'm doing heavy armor on the chest and helmets. I feel silly now. If you're trying to get light armor, or sorry, if you're trying to get dodge, the chest armor comes with dodge and the boots come with dodge. You get a little bit of dodge on the helmet if you have the feather cap, the captain's headwear. You can get some dodge that way, but I've never seen dodge on gloves unless you get it enchanted for dodge. So yeah. I was in this dungeon in some clouds. I used I was in this dungeon and it was some clouds. I used every anti-poison potions, bruh. So they have caves. They have those situations now. I think it's the middle of the night, chat. It's not daytime, I don't think. We're going to the Huntsman Inn. Oh, the Green Mist dungeon? Oh, great. Great. So they have miasma now. I could use Wormhole and cast an obelisk into place. Then cast a Wormhole. Instant 12 damage when enemies teleport back. Yeah, you're talking about using a Runic Boulder? 100% you could use that. Patch notes mentioned a crawler broodmother, but I have no idea what it is. It's a spoiler. Really big one. I haven't played this update or You haven't played this one yet long, huh? Bit of a bit of downer mood. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully you start feeling a little bit better, my guy. My crowbar just ran out and I'm not done with my dungeon. Oh, you'll learn not to open up doors with crowbars if you're, I'm guessing you're in like a human dungeon. That's usually when I see, when I end up running out of durability on my crowbars in a human dungeon. Let me click back at the game here. But no, I try to only use crowbars on chests. Again, especially in human dungeons. The other dungeon types don't really matter much. I never have to use a crowbar outside of doors inside of proselyte-based dungeons because there's never any locked chests. And then I have to use them only on the first floor for undead dungeons. Is it nighttime? I swear it is. Yeah, it is, you know, nighttime. There he is. About my contract, we're done. 720 gold. Manshire is at Amity now. And Bryn gained 135 rep. Oh yeah, we'll hit Amity here in the next few dungeons. This is great. I'm gonna eat. May as well eat again. Switch it up a bit. Beautiful. And we'll take old top back. Give me a ride. The other thing I gotta do is grab up, I'll have to go to the caravan first, but I gotta grab up some, I think it's hay. That's what you need. Hello, I just watched the first movie of The Hobbit. Hobbit 1? I can't remember if that was good or not. I think it was. Human Dungeon, yeah, that's the one that does it all the time. Right, so we need to identify this. I have an ID scroll. Block power and energy resto. And then I'll just sell these off. Ring. It's it's another cursed one. The last one was the last cursed ring I had was the same goddamn thing. What'd it give me? There's another ID scroll. Magic power. Ooh, backfire though. Ugh. That's a hefty trade-off. I don't like that. I don't have a purge. No, I do have a purge scroll. Well, so goes that idea. Huh. Well, anyway. That happens. Is there anything in here? Oh, I got another bag. There's my ancient coins. Ancient coins go here. And I'll toss you up. Okay, everything else we get sold. So before I rest up, let's go over. I'm gonna take a couple of shoot, I need to offload stuff. I'm so distracted right now. What's this? What are you? Just taking a look around. Here, I'll mark every place worth visiting on your map. Oh, right. She did the thing. Okay. Cool. She gave me another belt. All right, so I'm going to put sellable items here real quick. Sellable, sellable, sellable. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. And that's it. 2 plates can go over here. Deer pelts. Oh, she wants something else from me? What do you want now? Allie gives a slight nod to you as she notices, then returns to her work. I think this is the one that's normal. She just hit 25%, yeah. Look at that, though. He's already up 50%, man. This is wild. Loyalty gain. Good job, devs. Proud of you guys. Making things happen. The mood is going to go right to the... What? The mood is going in the right direction? Oh, for this? Well, rest is still piss poor. I can't get my rest to go up to save my life. God, dig. I'm doing I'm doing a heavy armor hybrid, but only because I can't. What? I'm doing a heavy armor hybrid, but only because I can't afford all heavy yet. Yeah. Damn, dude, still online? Wild. Well, how long have we been streaming? Oh, 6 hours. It's all good. As long as I have enough time later in the day to make those videos that I have scheduled to make, then I'll be okay. Let's see. What else? More straw. There we go. I want to move these out of the way. Keep in mind, we had stuff stored up here. Yep, take that. Move these to my sack. Take, and sure, take it. Destruction is always needed. New loyalty gain is very good. Dude, it's so good. It was needed. 100%. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, it's quite a long. That's quite some time. It's all good, man. Like, you know what I do in my life? I don't do much. That was 10% damage up. You could work out the backfire with magic books. Yeah, but I don't. Man, that's a struggle. It's a lot. I think you got more ancient coins in the purse. So we need this. What is all here? IT scroll. I don't know if I needed that many, but I figured I'd grab it all. This one does 25%. Sleeping in the camp grants 25% more vigor and twice as effective at reducing fatigue. Nothing to do with sanity morale just yet. He's gonna force me to buy something. Don't do it! Alright, what do we got? The last one increases maximum duration of vigor to 1800, and sleeping in the caravan is 3 times effective. This one only gives us fatigue then, so we don't gain anything from that. It looks like sleeping in the camp is 3 times as effective at restoring morale and sanity. So soothing incense is what you're gonna need. Grants 5% fatigue resistance. If morale is above 50, you gain more experience gain. If sanity is above 50. Oh, fatigue for morale and experience for sanity. Alright. Okay. Well, I need to repair my gear. There we go. Humans are next, so we're gonna grab this and bring it with us. Healing supplies still look good. And then we need to have way too much money on us. Just leave that alone. Pretend there's no food there, chat. Oh, I gotta sleep up. Destruction's always welcome. So I'm in love with this game's art. The items in the environment, so good and nicely detailed. Dude, I'm with you. We're gonna sleep until 6 again, chat. Okay. What's in here? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll actually, no, it's not. Put it here. This patch is really hard to keep sanity good. I rush all the sanity buffs with the caravan and skills. I think like I said, situations have been fine for me personally. In this particular run, I haven't had any issues with the situation, and the food's been fine. It's sleep that's been an issue overall. Edit videos and live stream games is what you do with your time. Is that work and hang out with the family a bit? I say a bit because they know I'm usually doing stuff here, or like I'm too exhausted to do any of that, so I sit on the couch and read mangas. That's my life. And I get not bored, but I get so tired after like a long stream that I'm like, well, I need to go through hours and hours of video footage to see if I can find some shorts, and then I completely don't do that and don't make any shorts. So I got an idea for a couple of videos. I think about how I'm gonna put them together, and you know how like if you have to clean your house, and you got to start with like small things, but you look at it as a whole and go, this is a lot, and then you never accomplish anything because you start little things, and then nothing ever gets done. That's kind of like what I do with editing sometimes. Is like, unless I am recording as I'm talking, those videos are easy. I just go through the whole thing and do what I gotta do. The videos that require footage to be edited in and spliced in, and then I talk over everything, those ones take me by far much longer. And they look better, I think, overall, because I'm talking over things. I think, yeah, it looks better overall. But it does take me a shit ton of time to do. It's so distracting. You need cancer for morale and sanity sensor. Oh Jesus! I was like, what the heck? Yeah, the cancer for yeah, no, probably not. I'd rather get yeah, no matter how good it would be for my yeah, I'd rather not get cancer. Jesus, sorry. Here in English, it just sounds the same. No worries, just joking, of course. The sorry is for YTB to not ban mall. Yes, don't do that. Yeah, just a bit of teasing. Makes sense. I pick altar, cooking, good sleep, austerity, censor. Now it's all okay. Arcanist book level 2 in your inventory? No, it's level 1. Just I haven't bought the level 2. I'm hoping we get lucky and find it. All right, dang it, Maul. I am literally pausing my cleaning to watch you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, that helps. It's far easier to use your own gameplay as well when you do streams. Exactly, but it's so like whilst it's like I think you've got a lot of shorts that you cut or well things that you've cut off on your stream. I don't know what you do if you go through your video footages again or if you like it's my clips basically. Yeah. I don't know if you actively know where to go in your video to be like this would be great. I never know what's gonna be good idea to cut, so I ended up having to go through like 6 hours of footage because I don't know. I'm just winging it, bro. That might be funny. Who knows? Maybe I'll clip that. That might be informative, but I don't clip much. Let's be honest. It's a lot to keep track of. I'm too ADH brain between talking and playing, and I don't know. But regardless, play, load, continue. That's my own problem to worry about. There is a system to put a mark on the VOD, but it never really worked for you. Okay. And my subs and mods clips sometimes do. Yeah, I wish people would just clip for me. Just do the work for me, peasants. Just work away. I've worked with video editing. I can say that if the video is 2 hours long, it takes you at least 4. Yeah, dude. Basically, there's been too many times like people ask me like how long I spend on stuff, and I'm like, well, like when I'm making YouTube playthroughs, I don't do as much crazy edits with those ones because it's just a playthrough. I only cut out like the walking parts, but I usually for when I'm making those videos, usually get up at like 6:30, be on here at 7, and I usually go until like 12. So I have another 6 hours where I'm sitting in front of my computer, and then it's usually like 4 episodes when I was doing, which I'm going to get back into. It's just going to take I think next week when I'm going to start making some YouTube playthroughs again. So about 6.5 to 7 hours, depending, of video recordings for Stoneshard, right? Then I got to edit through that. That's going to take me, another 5 hours at least. I try to speed through it though, because I don't do very many edit cuts on Stoneshard. Just a couple of blurred screens to cut me from going from town into the dungeon. The whole dungeon's unedited typically. Cut back into town. Some simplistic. There's no need to add a bunch of real weirdness to the video. Underground workshops. One day. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, this isn't Terraria? What are you talking about? No, this is not Terraria. I'm not professional, by the way. Just curious. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's great. Exclamation perks. Yeah, the beautiful streamer. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a pleasure and a pain all at the same time. One new thing that makes sense and I don't like is the diet morale. Now chicken coop is useless and I don't want to eat eggs anymore. Diet morale's been okay for me. I could probably still, I haven't made my chicken coop just yet, but I will. I could make it right. No, I haven't bought the chicken yet. I'll make it later. I need food and water. If it's fun for chat, then I'm happy. Basically, I talk so much. I don't even progress my game as much. You know what I mean? T-Bone. T-Bone Sky? 215? No, follow. Appreciate you for following. Welcome on in. We're gonna do green salad. And then whatever she's got. 105. That's too much money. 1600 returns of healing efficiency. That's nice. Yeah, I'll take some bread. There we go. Also, okmall, thanks for making so much Stoneshard content. When I was when I wasn't covering it as much, I could keep up with the updates, man. GG's, thanks. I try, dude. I try. All right, that's it. We can head out. We have healing supplies. We have a net. And we're going to the human dungeon. Let's go. Another hand. You get to call me out this time. Yes. Yes, I do. Chicken coop is the max makeshift. It's not useless, but it's way less useful. I don't want to fight a freaking archer. I'd rather not. What's up, boogies? What's that? What's that? You can still sell eggs for extra money. How much do eggs sell for? It can't be that much. Wow, the ads are crazy. Running hurts. Tai Chi heals. What the? No clue. I don't know where these ads come from. Chicken coop is good. Just get an omelet recipe, and then you have like 3 easy meals at least. Basically, I need to get down to Denbraid for the omelet recipe. I never really go there early though. So we have a man catcher and an archer. They're just right there's the archer. Get him by himself. Wait for it. Oh, he's walking back. Stop walking back. There we go. So we're gonna fall back here. Wait for him to get a wee bit closer. Shoot. Come on, seriously? Oh, come on. There we go. Thought that was going to be more complicated, but that turned out pretty decent. See a random pet? Well, I got a dog right here. Scratching me. Oh, my foot. Oh, that hurt. Well, Jesus. What's that? Oh my God, a pet. That was rude, though. Good. You're all hairy, though. Need to get brushed again. Good boy, though. Good boy. All right, there's the dog. I don't, dude. Jesus. Golly. Me being distracted? No way. It's impossible. Let's see. Is it a bad? Wait. And it's bad that game isn't progressing? I think it's a win-win. You can have more streams for one content. Yeah. You can discuss it with us more. We enjoy it. I appreciate you guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Well, that's no good. That's far too many dogs. He's going to jump us again. All right, so it should just be me and him. And he ran away like a chicken. Oh yeah, the streamer Northern Lion does something like /marker to add a point in the stream, and you just need to be a cut/short. You could potentially do that. How does he, so a /marker? How does that work? Does it like, I'm guessing it has a software for it? I think eggs were like 2 to 3 gold each. It's just a little bit of money. With the new morale and sanity updates, I found myself smoking a lot of doobies. Jesus. What a cute, lovely dog. Oh, my. Yeah, all right. That YouTube. That, not like that sentence. No, probably not. That's why I had to stop myself. Oh. Golly. Let's do this. 5. That's one way of doing it. Oh, that's how it's done, chat. Right there. That's big brain maneuvers. Wasn't there like a... Yeah, there's a boar pelt up in here. Chopper sick. Yeah, no. Dog, sock, and okmalls. Yep. I have 3 dogs. Also 3 cats. I got 2 dogs and like 20 some odd chickens and 1 gerbil. Not gerbil. What's the other one? Guinea pig. That's the one. It's a lot of animals. Yeah. What's up, farmer? Good morning. It leaves a mark on the VOD at the same time. Does that work? Like if I was to just do that, like, is it like already built in? Does that work? Oh, shoot. There's like a marker. Really? Legit. Add stream marker at the current timestamp. Test. Successfully added a stream marker. Test. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know that command existed. We live in peace. Sometimes not. Yeah. Morning, bro. What's happening? I'm at lunch right now. Oh, yeah. You can only stay for probably 30 minutes to an hour, depending. What's the matter? What's the matter, pupper dogs? Huh? Those good boys? Huh? What's the matter? What? What? Off he goes. All right. Dog's outside. He's happy. Happy dog. Oh, what are we talking about now? Game prepared doggies too. Has anyone tested if you can teleport enemies back to the map? Somebody had mentioned it. I think it was on YouTube. YouTube comments. Yes. Apparently, if they're running away and they're close to the map tile and you put wormhole on them, wormhole will successfully bring them back in. Yeah, you can take Northern Lions content and Rask. No clue how it works. It's probably just a mod for Twitch. But he mentioned it helps when editing VODs and shorts. That's not a bad idea. I could just have it like, yeah. Congratulations. Shed has blessed you with convenience. There is a postman outside. Postman. No? Now we wait for the inconvenience. Yeah, mall came for the mall. All right. Let's do this thing. That's gonna aggro everybody. 1 tier 2, 1 tier 1 enemy. We want them more lined up in a different way. Or I just shoot, aggro the one guy. 2, wait. We'll swap. Step here. Dead. Next guy up. Do that. Swap. Does this I'm gonna try it. We have Seal of Finesse with 1 stack. Does this work? Hey, it stays there. Because I didn't actually move off the tile. Interesting. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be. Nice. And he's dead. Shit, at this stage in the game, I think we're doing pretty good. Damage-wise, we have swords, we retake it. We're just probably going to speed through this dungeon then. I don't think we need to go slow. That's going to not aggro anybody. 2 enemies down to the south. We'll go up this way. Just 1 enemy. 5, 2, 3. Swap. Nice. Good deal. That was solid. If you haven't followed okmall, guys, do so. He's awesome. Yeah, if you haven't followed Wasp, that's another one you gotta follow. Golly. I always forget to shout out people too, so. Wasp does a lot of content. Wasp plays a lot. He's always streaming. Different content too. It's never the same. Alright, we're gonna break this down. Shots! Drink some water because we're a little parched. Rack, empty, tongs, water. I'll take the antlers. Copper nuggies. Rag, rack. Another rag. Let's go this way. Oh, you're excited for the troll fight? Man. I could do the troll early if I wanted to, but I almost don't want to do that until we have the mana crystal unlocked. Because I feel like the mana crystal would be a nice little thing to test out. 48 accuracy? God dang, why is it so low? 53 accuracy? Did they decrease that? I thought it was a base of 63 accuracy. That's too much. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been cutting back the hours for health reasons. Well, I hope you get better. Goodness. I know it could be terrible sitting in front of your PC all the time. I think we all feel it. My chair is uncomfortable. I sit on my leg all the time. I cross my legs. I'm doing it right now, actually. So, like, it's never been fun sitting in here. Just terrible chair. Yeah, the mail came from mall. Oh yeah, cleaning. BRB. Looks like I gotta clean. I forgot. I might have made a discovery. Do they finish movements after you swap places? Like if you were on right, would they still go on the right? And if yes, can you gaslight them into a trap? I don't think so. It's hard to tell because when you do the movements, it seems like they just go into an attack and only move if they have confusion. Accuracy will go up with perception. Accuracy doesn't go up with perception. It goes up with agility. Yes, my test character. We're back again. All right. Oddly enough, this character was made before the other one. It's at 62 accuracy. Oh, it's so... Do I have to fucking do this thing all over again? Why would it be lower? Oh! Dual wielding? Maybe. Here, I think I have 2 weapons in here. That's what it was. That's what it was. Interesting how that works. Huh. Huh. Why would that affect it? That's silly. Why would that affect... I don't like that. That shouldn't be the case. It's dumb. 62 accuracy, 67 accuracy. That's ridiculous! But anyway, it's agility. Watch this. 30 agility. 92% accuracy. And 97% accuracy. Weird, right? If you instead do perception, it's crit chance and armor penetration. So if we go all the way back down, Arcanist, skills, and you do perception, accuracy stays the same, but you gain 30% armor penetration, 28% crit chance, which is weird that it's based on crit chance and not on miracle and miracle potency when it's a fucking spell. that's dealing damage. Why would it be? I mean, it's the same. Crit chance and miracle are all the same thing, but it's just annoying that it says something like that. Anyway, back to it. Mana Crystal was good for getting out of avoiding the boulders and the slams. Just swap it out. Did they change it? Because it was hand efficiency or some hidden spec. It was hand efficiency thing. Or accuracy or some shit. Dear Lord Yana. Not so close. I did it naked so I could get a better base feel for what the stats do versus having equipment change what it is, essentially. It's not an immediate problem. It's mainly trying to be more healthy. And if you take a stretch break every hour during an ad break, 11, 14 hours, this isn't way too much, but 6 hours is pretty decent. Play naked based? Oh, people told me to do that before. I don't want to do naked. Do you go for perception for pure Arcanist? I always do most of my mages mostly the same way. I like to do off in the first 10 levels. I mix it between perception and willpower, and then I try to go perception up to like 20, 25, and then pop into willpower to like 20. I think 20 is a good mix for willpower, and the rest of it to add additional range, go like 30 points into perception. I also think maybe 25 and 25 wouldn't be too bad. Vitality isn't necessarily needed for a mage because of mage gear gives you so much energy reduction and cooldowns that you don't have to really worry about going into vitality at all. Play naked, just joking. This ain't Dark Souls. The plants from caves sell for like 100 gold. I didn't know that. Have you found any good combos with this new patch? Nothing yet. I haven't really put much time into testing too much out. So, one thing I was thinking about is daggers comboed with this would be a lot of fun. Daggers are always strong, so I think that would be a good fit. And I think Faber, he's been doing a dual wielding dagger build with stasis and whirlwind. And he says it works out great. Essentially, he gets close to enemies. He stasis locks himself, so he gets surrounded by all of the enemies. And then once stasis runs out, because he's not taking any damage, once stasis runs out, he then whirlwinds everybody nearby. So that's one way you could do it. It seems to be working out well for him. I would love to try melee with this. Yeah, I plan on doing some. I have a build in mind that may or may not work. You know how it is. I mean, you come up with an idea that seems to be cool on the surface, but ultimately will probably fall flat on its face. So I have one of those builds in mind. It'll probably turn out like trash, but whatever. I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I make some food? Got berries. These 3 veggies should work. Need a beet or a carrot. Do I not have a carrot? I thought somebody dropped a carrot. Oh, I could do this. Daytailor stew, yeah. Let me eat. We'll eat Daytailor stew. Just need some water. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll work. This game is 10 times harder than Dark Souls. A good maybe, I don't know. A good combo is to swap you and the troll. A good combo is to swap you and the troll, so it clobs itself with its. This isn't true, obviously. Yeah, it's too big to swap. Yeah, an idea you know better than Geomancer. Yeah, an idea you know better than Geomancer. What are you talking about? I'm doing dual wielded daggers with Arcanist. Yeah, so Iago's trying it out. It can be if RNG is against you, I'm sure. In my opinion, Arcanist goes well with one-handed maces because of the daze. So like a right-on-target mace. Does it affect other spells? What do you mean? I know I didn't read this fast enough. I read some other chat, but I haven't tried RimWorld, but I hear it's great. Simulator of war crimes. Geneva checklist. Everybody's talking about the Geneva thing with the whole RimWorld. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. By the way, Chad, a recommendation for YouTube channel If you're in a rim world, is Pete complete? I've never looked into the rim world much, so I'm doing a right on target dagger Arcanist build, and it's going well so far. That's what I want to do as well, a right on target dagger. The rest of the skills and stats probably going to be a little unique comparatively to everybody else, but I have an idea for it. I'm going to the Radamant. What's that? And I think it will stay like that. I'm going to the Radamant. What is that? That's enough of propaganda for other YouTube creators. I don't understand how exactly stasis makes. I don't understand how exactly... what exactly it does? I'm still trying to figure out all the specifics of stasis as well. Wouldn't be flails be better instead of maces for knockback? Well, the problem with flails in the dual wielding aspect is that flails have a lot of negatives. Normal, you can do terrible things, but you don't have to. I would do another right on... I would like to do another right on target build. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 3 guys up here? Let me get his attention first. Bring him over here. 3, 5. Shout again. We're gonna go ahead and wormhole. Swap. Wait. Dead. Mead. Drink, because why not? Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's gonna be boss. Tier 2 boss. That guy? Let's get his attention. I don't like to be that close, but this should do a decent amount of damage from a distance. Ouch. Okay, he's dead. Let me heal. He's right next to me. Let's do... Oh, he counterattacked. He's dead. It's all good. Got axe treaties. Took some damage there. Alright, what do we have in here? Bilberries. Ooh, watch out for the trap. Hey, a tier 2 club. Shoot, I may as well. What's the durability? 73 out of 100. Not bad. I'll put that away. Another trap in here. How'd these guys survive? Goodness. Put that there. Oops. I always try to put coins in like valuable items into my my water skins. Alright, so we're down to that way. I have to go over here. What's up, Swag? How you doing? I'll do you a call out too, since I have call outs on my brain, shout outs, whatever you want to call them. How you doing though? Shout out, Mr. Swaggetson. Can I just @ swag so I don't have to type the whole thing out? Does that work? It does. Okay, fantastic. Wouldn't flails be better? About the Geneva, let's just say you can use special medicine for children that are helping you for free. Help them raid again. Wait, what? Help with raid against fanatics to sign them up for hospital donor list. LOL, the Geneva suggestion. And there's more in RimWorld, but than this, obviously. Stasis plus dimensional shift. Stasis plus dimensional shift. So you can't, no. So you can't use any skills with stasis. You're essentially locked in place and you can't do anything. Is it correct enough to how I wrote it? So YouTube wouldn't have a problem with it. That's fair. Darkbringers now follow. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Definitely would be fully accepted. And the Hagu? No clue what that is. Please give him the Arcanist treaties. I know, seriously, I definitely need it. I gotta catch up on chat again here. How interesting is the Arcanist compared to other mages? It's different. It's 4D chess at the moment, so you know, as long as you're good with it. What's good, brother bear? Hey, chat. Can't shift the stasis ones, I don't think. And if you do shift with stasis on somebody that does have stasis, it removes stasis. It's gotta be clubbing. Club Central? Jesus. Oh, good. Thanks for the... You don't have to do that. Ah, it's all good, man. Y'all are here. Why not? How's the run going so far? We're alive. We have like another round in Manshire before we're hit Amity, and then I can finally switch over to full mage. Fully worth the price, and you can buy the contentless level expansions if you want. Oh, for RimWorld? Yeah, it's definitely one I have never tried. I always wanted to, like, RimWorld looked great, and I always wanted to do it as a multiplayer game, but it's not the type of game it is. How should we do this, chat? Should I just aggro these guys and get their attention? I have an idea. We're gonna have to do it from here though, because we're gonna have to split up. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. They're not listening. They are not listening. I could probably make them do their thing right now. I'm gonna go here. Oh, come on, bro. What are you doing? Why are you guys like this? Can you tell me? There we go. That doesn't really help me at all, though, does it? Did he not? Oh, he shield raised. Take care of the guy that's, you know, almost dead first. There we go. That wasn't too bad. They did not want to do or cooperate with me at all. How am I supposed to play 4D chess when the enemy's like, I got 5D chess. What do you got? I'll raise you one. Fuckers. Golden nugget. Noise. Wait a minute. What's in here? Oh, yeah. Another one of these little workshops. A shield. We can leave that behind. Blacksmith hammer. Penny buns. Gotta catch up on chat again. The Hague, Hagu, whatever, is a city in the Netherlands, and it's where the UN World Court System... Oh, right. Well, social mode, how much I pay attention. Is that another one-handed mace upgrade? It is. Wait, what? What do you mean? Where? The flail? No. It's a hatchet. That's a flail. Reinforced club is what I had. I don't think so. It does, but only in a mod version, and it's co-op, where you play as one colony or server-like, where everyone has their own instances with their times, but can still interact with one another. That's a little weird. I did a bit of cleaning done. Reward time. Bro, Yana melee fake Arcanist is OP. The fake Arcanist, yeah. Oh, here we go. Toss that, bring this over. I can still move this net over if I need to. Where to next? This way? Oh, with one of those, yeah, these rooms. Nope. Nope. Okay. Another sword. Where's 257? What's in my bag? I could still put the alcohol or just drink it. Toss that away. Eat this. Move that over. Move the nails over. I might already have enough nails already. I don't need it. I already got something else. This dungeon is like the dream dungeon when you have no gear. You know? Like, it's got everything you're gonna need to upgrade, and yet I don't need it. My goodness, it's got something for everybody in here. Huh. Well, so much for that. You got a bit of cleaning done. Is Blacksmith's hammer better than a No, it's not. The Blacksmith hammer is like a tier 1, and it's like 17. It barely has anything to it. It looked like a different weapon mace when he was using it. Two-handed mace, a two-handed weapon, still good. Yeah, two-handed weapons are still good. I think even with the nerfs, it's still fine. They only probably nerfed them to balance it versus nerfing them to just flat out make them worse. Does that work? I doubt it. I think I'm too far away. 3, 4. Haha! We made him throw up. Did he stab me? Nicely done. Finally found that carrot for that recipe. Alright, this is the last one. Okay, got that broke down, chat. That's an upgrade, though. I'll come back for it in a second. I still got a couple enemies to kill. Spool of thread. I see 2 of you. What's the other guy? 2 macemen. Let's step back one and just pull the one guy. No need to test our fate. Good crits, decent damage. Get those skills back. Shout, get his attention. Good damage. He's dead. Bow pendant. Alright, so we're going to toss this one away. We're going to grab the other one. Not a bad dungeon, chat. And just enough room for all my loot. Which one's better? This one does daze stun. This one does... They pretty much good. Daze is 12, 14, stun 7 to 8. Definitely this one's better, but they're still tier 2s. Don't step on the trap. Holy crap. Alright, while we're walking, we'll catch them on chat again. The stream sniping? Brigand 1 and 2. Say something in chat. It's too funny. Let's go over here. 200 Common Mall shows us the power of the communists with a hammer and a sickle run. Jesus. What? Oh crap! I forgot these guys were even here. No, I got broken weapons. Please leave me be. I forgot they were a thing. Just avoid those guys, please. This dungeon is what you wanted in your solo self-found run. Yeah, for real. No kidding. God dang. Wow, this is actually the best armor they've ever seen. For at least a tier, yeah, that's a tier 2 dungeon. 200 axes are doing well with this stuff. I bet they are. The increase is insane that they had. I wonder if they would nerf female characters in the strength and vitality, like Warband, where women were the underdogs. That would make non-dedicated fighters more difficult. Interesting. Probably not, though. Is there a new wobbly effect to the Fog of War? There is. It moves. You see that little jiggle to it? Yeah, they added that. Two-handed indeed I am. And what are you? A potato or some pasta? A Hasselback... Hasselback spotatus? What? Bandits upon the road? What the heck is a hap... I can't even say it again. I can say it once. That's all you got. Alright, so there is some same world multiplayer mods that I've never tried, but there's no interaction if I understand it. And there's stream sniping. Because if they aren't... Wait, because if they aren't, like, who would be? Baby girl Yana, caving skulls in after teleporting? Crowbars count as maces, right? Do they? No, it's just a tool. So it's not counted as a mace. It does do crushing damage, which is close enough, I guess. Hey, you need stuff? Yeah, for real. Tier 2 gear stockpile is insane. 200 axes got all the increases. Not all of them. One-handed weapons got increases. I wish there was a way to fix your weapons using the same weapons you find. Oh, that'd be interesting. So many... I know, dude. Not bad. It's a pretty decent dungeon. You would... Yeah, Yana doing some hunting inside of a dungeon. They changed the Fog Warrior. Speaking of the crowbar... Wait, what the... Why are you still sleeping? You want me to steal your gold? Is that what you want me to do? I can. Don't get me wrong. I got you. Never know. They should be awake by now. Oh, here. Let's just walk fast. There we go. Everybody's awake now. All right, what do you got? So 128, 80, and 80. Not terrible. And then we need to empty out our purse. Beautiful. What was in here? A couple books. I don't think we need a blacksmith hammer for anything. Much water. Alright, so take this stuff off of me. That's already fully repaired. Sell. And while I'm here, I think he's still cheaper to repair stuff on. 52 gold, not bad for a little bit of an upgrade. And 98, so that's not terrible. So the damage only increases by 1, but we also get extra days and stun chance. It's a decent enough upgrade for sure. We're gonna sell Psycho Horns, Harpy Feathers, Axe Treaty, Armored Treaty, Swords, Gaming Dice, everything else I can keep. And then the chicken eggs, 598 seems a little too high. Can you go a little lower? Maybe we'll wait until, what's the reputation at here? We're at, we'll be at Amity soon. Oh, plus dangerous roads, I think also increases the trade. Delayed delivery. This one should go down once we're done turning in the contract. So it should make that pricing a lot better. I just need to get all the way over to the mill. Let me offload and we'll head over to the mill real quick. Crowbar? You have a crowbar icon, Wasp? Yeah, remember to repair your crowbar, kids. 100%. I'm doing my first cave? What's here? We did our first tier 2 cave in this particular run. Let's see. Repair. Okay, everything's repaired. Move that over. Move this. Food goes in here, which has probably got a bunch of or let's say stolen? No. Spoiled. That's a different S. Anyway, may luck be with you. With your first cave, yes. The jump from tier 2 to tier 3 still feels crazy compared to... yeah, it's still... I usually take very... I don't throw caution to the wind when you're going into a tier 3. Be very careful. I forgot to fix my crowbar so often, chat. That would remind me, so you had to make a freaking crowbar? That's so good, dude. That's so good. The bandits on the road are awesome. Wobble. That sounds German. Swedish cuisine. No kidding. I'm sorry to make you say that. It's a specific way to cook potatoes. He was referring to my name. I see. It's pretty close, but it's Swedish. Drink his wine. Oh, I could have. I was thinking it second dose, but I was like, I'll leave his wine be. Still going for Pathfinder as soon as possible. I see. Oh yeah, for me, 100%. I always go for it. 100%. I think it was nerfed, kind of. I understand, but it's still I go for it every single time. Did the scrolls get a different sprite yesterday? No, did they? If they did, they haven't upgraded on mine. I mean, the colors always change, but the sprites, it's always been the same. Once again, I foresaw you not checking chat for so long that the context would not be remembered. Well, I appreciate you predicting me not reading. Lastly, we should look into talking with you. Nothing? Okay. The mill. That's where we're gonna go next. Get this contract turned in for more brand reputation. And then we have one more contract to do around here in the Osbert area. Whoa, where am I at? Oh. I go over a whole tile. Hopefully everybody's doing good today on this Wednesday. I'm glad everybody we had a pretty good turnout today, considering it's not a weekend. I don't even know what we have view-wise. 80 and 80, 160 total. Not too shabby. What about the verticals? 2, but I've been trying to bring everybody from vertical streams over anyway, so that kind of makes sense. And I'm hungry, but I have food, so it's all good. We want to... You know, I'm just gonna rest in here. Probably be easier than walking around. Yeah, just chilling on a Wednesday. Nice. We'll rest until 12. Come out here, get this contract turned to the magistrate. Again, Bryn is sitting at 3376. Contract done. 720. Osbert's at Amity now. And no longer is Osbert a good rest, and then Osbert shouldn't be affected by these guys. Bryn, 3577. Dude, 2 or 3 contracts in Manshire? We're gonna be good. I gotta start saving all of my money for gear upgrades. Because it's gonna be like 10,000 gold or more. And if we get super lucky with ancient coins, I hope I have a lot of them by the time I make it down to Bryn for more money. And then with that gear upgrade, probably start knocking out some caves, because the caves are starting to sound like they're really, really good. So good, in fact, that the developers are probably going to nerf it. So we have 2,000 there, 4,000 in total. That's not bad. No ancient coins in here, though. So move that over. Keep the 720 on us. Healing supplies should be fine. We will rest up here. Pilgrim's Rest is next. So rest until 6. That puts us at what? Rest is finally over 7%. I don't think I've seen 8% in a while. Food is still good. Situation, diet, still solid. We're good. I don't need an empty plate on me, though. This dungeon should be fun. I think what we're going to do, buy some food, take Old Tot up to the roadside tower, and then accept the contract. You can't wait to get to that tier 3 mace? Well, by the time I get to tier 3 maces, I'll be on using stabs. You know what I mean? Hello, I'm late, MP. You're never late. You're never late. You're all good. Food. Yeah, best skill after all. Even though it got nerfed, it's still really good. Just to be able to see where enemies are located. 66 gold. These are far cheaper. They were only inflated because of the negative situation going on. And then I'll just get some 43. That's right. All right, let's take a trip. The 3x rest caravan upgrade is when I start to be able to get back to 15% again, which does make sense. Yeah, I could imagine so. Give us a ride. Roadside sour. What's gonna first all you doing that? It was what? It was way too long since I ate the Hasselback. Holy smokes, that's a speedy mill. Oh, with a mill going around, it's gonna about to take off, dude. Well, guys, I am gonna eat my dinner. If you want to know what I have. What is that? Curry? Nah, paprosi? Setovinami? I totally butchered that. In other words, chicken on pepper sauce with pasta. Some Czech cuisine name. Paprice? I was gonna say Turkish sounding, but that seems wrong now. Jeez, man. Pedro, thank you so much to subscribe. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. How many days do I need to wait for the dungeons to... Usually 5 to 10, no. Like 3 to 4. 5 to 10 is far too many. Not sure how offensive it is to refer to Czech as Turkish. I have no idea. Usually after full run town quests. Yeah, that's fair. It tends to be about 5 days. Well, yeah, 4 to 5 days. Hope it's good. Yeah, hope it's good. Well, we were part of the Holy Empires, so for so long, I would say quite a lot, but still had some crusades during the Civil War. Expensive bread. Well, the crusades were big in Europe, yeah, of course, but funny crusades. Okay. I got a sweet sacred damage tier 3 staff and Bryn. That sounds dope. Because you're doing the battle mage, aren't you? I was managing to get back to 15% rest by sleeping until I couldn't anymore. The millicopter? Yeah, the millicopter. That's exactly what it is. I was managing to... yeah, would just need to sleep a bullshit amount 3 times as long. I could do like 3 quests in 2 places, and then the 3 quests are already ready. Yeah, it's usually like that. That's why whenever anybody asks what I like to do, I typically do 3 rounds here. 3 contracts, 3 contracts, 3 contracts. It resets. It's perfect timing. I could do 3 quests in the place, and then they're all ready again, 100%. But yeah, is this guy sleeping? Where's he at? Right there. Save and exit again like normal. We're trying to get this down to singular day, chat. Why she burping? You still full? Fate of the scouting party. And a single day to get it done. You know, don't ever be afraid to get those contracts down to 1 day. You think it's hard to do in a singular day for tier 1 and tier 2, but it really is not. Tier 3s, on the other hand, could take you a while. It just depends. Rotten Willow, for example, might take you a while to do, only because the human dungeon is really far away. You have to walk all the way there, and it takes like half a day to get there. Maybe not a half a day, but it takes a while. What is that? What is that creature? Is it a fox? Okay. So it's running away from me. Says the one who pre-clears a dungeon with 3 days. That was a tier 4 dungeon. Okay. That's a difference. I wanted to make sure that I could get the frick out of there if I had to. So. Oh, he killed a snake. Man, groundhogs and snakes, dude. Or hedgehogs, whatever the heck it is. At least you did that, yeah. What else did I miss? So new cooking strat. Load up your big cauldron in your camp with milk. It will never spoil. What do you mean? Oh, load up the pot itself with milk? Never considered that. So yeah, load up your pot with milk and it'll never spoil. Then you can make crepes with flour, honey, and eggs that don't spoil quickly. I'm about to have an egg sandwich with baby Swiss. Oh, dude, egg sandwiches are fire. 100%. I love that. Well, now I gotta go eat something. Yeah, no, everybody's making me hungry too. 12 sit sanity and 8 diet sanity. You have 12 situational sanity right now? Oh, that's what it recovers. Oh, that's actually fire. Yeah. 12 situational sanity and 8 diet sanity? Okay, the crepes are where it's at. Speaking of cooking, do you have any real world cooking tips? Not at all. Mine are added a bit of cinnamon to bologna pasta. What's bologna? And that's bologna, right? And pasta, trust me, it's delicious. It sounds terrible. They really need to give us cows to milk. Cows or, what's the other one? Goats. Cows or goats. Both of them work fine. Hedgehogs are probably more dangerous than bears, to be honest. It never spoils. Big tip. Yeah, because it's inside of the pot. We've already used it. It's interesting. I never thought about that. I'm gonna start buying up a bunch of milk. Oh, when you say pots, could you put it in an actual pot? Like a metal pot? Not the one inside of the campfire? And it would still work the same? Ooh. If that's the case, I'm gonna try it. Don't spread this milk tip. It might get fixed. Dude, seriously. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna try it. You say maybe. I'll try that. Test it out. If you have a freaking pot. If somebody has milk in a pot right now, tell me if it works. Try it. It's surprisingly good. Another is apple and curry pork pot. What the hell? So weird. Oh, nice. I'm getting a pot as soon as possible. Thanks, chat. God dang. All right, I still gotta catch up on chat. Like, I got caught up on subject. It's like, speaking of cookie pots, finished a tier 3 dungeon, made some mad cash, then spent it all instantly to restock and repair. Because heavy armor life. Dude, I'm telling you, heavy armor, that's why I don't ever use that. It's too much. The resetting it to 1 day contracts is annoying though. I love it. It's fine. Don't trash my skills here. Never too late to start or pancakes. I love egg sandwiches so much. It's eggs. That's where it's at, man. It'd be cool to occupy 1 tile on the map, and do whatever you want with it, like a little feud. Maybe you could pay rent for the land or join a faction, conquer some of them, and own it. With the right on target swords, I use medium armor on low tier, like tier 2. Yeah, I use medium armor for like 90% of my builds. Until I get Bryn up to Amity, and then I start switching over because I'll go down to Bryn and buy like tier 4 items. Yeah, with Leo, yeah, just do the medium. Switch over at least at tier 4 when you can unlock tier 4 light armor, then you can switch over. Bacon, eggs, and cheese with mayo, dude. Yeah, now that's Rusty. Now that's where I'm at. I'm with you, bro. I'll try that. Try it. Surprisingly good. Nice. Get into this as soon as possible. Oh yeah, good way to keep quiet about possible exploits. Tell the streamer who is sometimes the devs watch. Yeah, 100%. Keep it under wraps, guys. Golly. Oh my god. You calling my cooking weird. These are fighting words, Mom. I'm sorry. I mean, people call what I do weird, so it's all good, man. We're all a little weird, you know what I mean? I don't even like cinnamon. If you like the milk in the cauldron, it becomes a kind of like cheese. Okay, yeah. Don't spread that tip. Meatball's pretty good. 5% morale plus the 2 from the tender meat. Or omelet, basically free with the chicken upgrade. And at the start of the game, you also usually never use mana issues for heavier armor. All right, watch out for the trap. In case you, in that case, then you would definitely hate it. But apples and curry pork dish. I don't know, man. All right, we have one guy here. He's the one that does the thing I don't like. Oh, great. Good damage. 2116. Oh, yeah. I feel like we're stunning more often now. The upgrade is working its magic right now. All right, wardrobe. No, I'll leave that behind. I can take the other 2 items, though. Potatoes. Nice! Let's go! Who would have imagined having a tier 2 upgrade for the maces, and here we are. Some people eat pig feet. I will never, no, I'm never gonna, yeah, no, never gonna get behind that. No, won't do it. I don't do gizzards. I don't do any like the odd meats that to me gross me out. I won't do it. Like I couldn't like. I think even I don't think I've tried squid or octopus or anything like that, but I don't think I'll ever like it because it's squishy. I don't like eating fat on meats that's not rendered fully and it has that bite to it. I'll be done. I can't eat the rest of the food. I'm like, I've already ruined my appetite. Swap. That would be nice, but cinnamon is like a spice of the gods. In that case, then you would definitely hate it. But apples and curries, I don't trust you. I found a bug with wormhole spell. What's the bug? I'm not saying you're doing bad things. It's just that I don't trust you. You don't trust a random guy on the internet. The day, no less. Oh my gosh. Bananas, pineapple, watermelon. When? I think I knew, but I forgot. Possibly intentionally. I just had an empty boss chest. What? In a tier 3 human dungeon? Oh, that is unfortunate. No, that's garbage. I'm more certain I knew that. It should be fixed. I don't know what I should say. What is it? What's the bug? It was supposed to. It was suppressed memory for sure. Feels bad, man. Okmall, have you tried crocodile? Yes, kind of. We have a shop around here that does jerky, and they have like crocodile jerky or alligator, one of the two. I feel like those are gonna be the same. Octopus and squid can be squishy, but if grilled, that factor can be reduced. Interesting. You don't have to report and forget. But I found a way to reset its cooldown, and it works like 90% of the time. Brian, what are you doing? How dare you keep this to yourself? I want to test it out. What trips me out about eating octopus is how intelligent they are. And yet here we are eating another intelligent creature. One of the few animals whose intelligence is enough to have PTSD, and even I even heard that they have nightmares about being eaten. What? That's wild, actually. Crocodile meat is just super chewy. Not a big fan of it, honestly. It's too exotic. Damn, milk in the cauldron still spoils. Oh, no! Rusty! You got our hopes up. Oh, no. Oh, well, we tried. I think I have tried crocodile meat, but I have left no impression. I can't even argue against that. Don't give Okmall ways of cheese. Okay, you twisted my arm. Good, Brian. Bring it on. Let's see what's going on. Yesterday, I cleared my my first mine near Manchar Tier 4. A level 8. Yorgrim Spear build. Also used every kind of dirty work against those brigands. Bro. That's the way. If you could start doing like those caves early, the devs are not going to allow that. But it's good to know. Yeah, dude, I want to know. No cheesy. I want to know. Tell us. I won't use it all the time. I just want to try it. Sword for 371. We'll take it. Tier 3. That's tier 2. Bottle of oil. Bottle of oil, and then you can't teleport this, guys. Let's just beat him to death. There's enemies coming. That's tier 1. Wait. Yeah, why waste my time, right? Noise. Good knockback, good daze, good stun, and just overall good damage. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I did a tier 2 cave with wolves. This is free pelts and lots of minerals. The tier 2 caves with wolves seems kind of daunting. Like, wolves had a lot of rending resistance. Or not rending resistance, sorry. A lot of rend damage that they can deal to you. And if they're surrounded by other wolves, that could be pretty bad. But if you guys are having good experiences with it, then maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Let me shout to get this guy's attention. 5, 2, 3. Swap places. Good to know this guy's still hard. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up in here. Oh, shout to get her attention. There you go. Come to me. 4, 2. Ah, dang it. She knows we're here. I has an idea, though. I gotta get these guys lined up. There we go. Now they're not lined up anymore. There we go. 70%. It's not helping much, because it's very little damage. And obviously I'm racking up backfire really badly. Let me fall back. I could probably kill both of these, but she could be terrifying. And I have heroism, which will still last for a wee bit. Let's just heal up. I'll have to get this skill up. So 5, 2, wait again. Do that. Swap with me. Step forward. Oh shit, that wasn't maybe the most geniuses of ideas that I've ever had. Oh, there's that. He's confused. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I was getting a little nervous, but I do have heroism, so I had 2 stacks. So that was life drain. Sometimes I even shock myself, you know, because I'm like, I gotta be cautious here, and then next thing you know, we're good. I'm thinking, well, why was I worried? Oh, I've already been down. Oh, there's another Burnett. I forget, those are for upgrades. The one next to Osbrick for the caves. Well, it's weird. The one next to Osbrick on a different run I'd done had what are those things? The rock eaters. So I don't think it's guaranteed to be the same. Oh wow. I think that is a mage-based armor. That Seems pretty good. It's not. I'm not gonna use it. I might. Maybe. Is it heavy? I forget these things. Lots of minerals. Imagine drinking Gwendol's elixir by accident and thinking it's water. I think I've done that before, actually. So, like, I ain't gotta imagine. The wolves are far enough between that you can shout them 1v1. Oh, that's not terrible then. Yeah, 1v1 wolves isn't too bad then. Arcane is so slow, even late game. Late game's much easier. And well, from what I've experienced, by far much easier. Probably could have done that better. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost done with this dungeon, I think. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Drink. Grab that. Eat. I hate these dungeons because you have to take so much stuff back with you. What do we get? What's that? So a tomato and a piece of cloth. Okay, Brian's telling us how to do the thing. All right, Brian, I'll read you in a second, brother. Brother. Ugh. All right, let me catch back up on chat. I'm telling you, it's so hard to keep up with chat. I don't know how everybody does it, man. It's a talent that I try working on, but I'm not very good at it. I'll catch up on Twitch one because it's slower. Caves are always in the same place, or are they random? Random. Huge. When do you plan to switch to mage gear? It should be roughly around 10 or 11 is when I'm going to fully switch over to mage gear. Because I should be at Amity with 2 more dungeons in Manshire. Chat moving can be really hard. Oh man, for real. Just imagine. I don't know how I mean, I understand what the other guys do. Big streamers, they only read and comment on those. They don't read the chat back, which is, yeah, that's fine. You either get good social interactions or you good gameplay. It's hard to do in between. Yeah, it is. Let's see, where was I here? Yeah, no cheesing. Wait, you can swap the pole guy? No, you can't swap them. That's what I'm saying. You can't. It'll be fixed. I'm sure they already know. But tier 4 mine is much easier than tier 4 dungeons. By far. Sounds like you guys are 100% right. Have you tried teleporting those guys? I have. It doesn't work because they're stuck in place. I mean, I'm just a voice in here. Feel free to ignore it. Pole guys can't be teleported. Tried that. Yeah, I've tried it before too. I thought it would have been funny, great. But no. Cast wormhole. Walk away. The spell triggers. Spam your walking. What? Cast wormhole. Walk away. As the spell triggers, spam your walking directions. Works with WASD and mouse clicking or 10 key. Interesting. So let's say I do wormhole. You say walk away? Cast worm, walk away as the spell triggers. So if I just like... What? What? It's so good. What? I don't know how it'll work against an enemy, but we can try it. Brian over here freaking like, what can I do to make this better? Oh, that's hilarious. Finally, I get back to my new playthrough now. That toddler is put to bed. Have a good one, Maul and chat. All right, you get out of there. Get some gaming in. Is it ever worth delivering whiskey to the? Not really. It's a little bit of reputation, but it's for Manshire rep. And the Fang amulets are really not that great. Yes, I'm petty. It was intentionally not capitalized. Do you usually get blue Fang amulets though? Not anymore. I think they're all green. Only if you're missing the next slot. But yeah, exactly. What's the thing about my exploit spamming wormhole racks up backfire and ends? Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Because you have to spam that over and over and over again. Happens to me at every Arcanist ever. I can't even count how often I poured it into like 4 mobs. Yeah, from the whoopsies. Uh-huh. Awesome. I just found a veggie omelet recipe in a tier 2 dungeon. Yeah, usually those are where you find them, like in dungeons at least. I'm pretty sure you have accidentally drunk the Gwinnels instead of water. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Now I can eat the veggies and eggs. And the anatomy ones are so much better than just guards. So much inventory space. Yeah, you're not wrong. They don't keep up with chat. Just read a few. I am back, and it was okay. After all the reheated food isn't great as freshly ones. No, not typically. It's always gonna be that way though. It isn't even at least you don't have to cook. Can you imagine if you could just swap with them and yourself? You would just be restrained to the pole. Oh my god, you end up in the pole? Oh, that would suck. You're just instant dead because people come over and be like, ah, sacrifice willingly came to us. Cheese achieved. I had the same thought though. Backfire will rack up, watch out. Wow, we're still here? Yeah, we're still here. Goodness. When do you plan to switch? Max for Doom first. Chat moving hard. And it's not a dig on anyone. It's just that it's just how it works. Multitasking and it's hard, especially with some games. It'd be different if like their whole purpose is to react and comment versus making games or playing games. I am only 4 tiles away from Osbrook and I find a young troll in the forest. Oh yeah, dude, Osbrook and trolls. I don't understand what the deal was with that. It's like regular work at this point. Yeah, basically. Even though it doesn't really make me money, it's still fun. Come to daddy. Wait. Oh, I messed up. That was my bad. Great. Oh, shit. Okay, not terrible. As long as I can keep him dazed and or stunned. Okay, yeah, he's good. That guy's... He can be really terrible when you can't hit him. You miss a lot. Apparently I can't right-click to eat. What's up, bae? Chili? I like chili. That's good. Let's see. Empty. More stuff that I gotta take back with us. I'm gonna figure out how to pick all this stuff up here in a second. There we go. Corpse. We got this, and we got some bread. Okay, so we got bread. Eat that. I'm gonna eat this too. Just fill myself all the way up so I can free up some space. I can move this over. I can move. Good. Protective seal. This goes into my purse. Gaming dice goes into my purse. Protective seal. That's about it. Not much more I can take. Maybe this altar bow. There we go. Inventory should be filled. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Reclaim the rewards. We got all the reward items. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. I do believe that chest is a heavy though. I wish I could dimensional shift me and the guy at the grocery store. Oh my god. Yeah. That would be nice. While at the same time hoping he isn't a raging kleptomaniac. It's too funny. Hopefully we don't run into anything and end up dying. Okay, we're good. We made it through. think, yeah, we've already gone through this one, so I didn't see anything the last time we came through here. Gas 666 gold. Is that what I had? Oh shoot, that is what I have. That's not good. We'll get that changed here real quick. Oh right, no, not there, not there. Broken Woodsman. Hopefully I can make it there in time. It's about an hour away. I'd say we made it. And again, my assumption here, Chad, is that this is going to get us up to like 2 contracts shy from Amity and Bryn. Let's find out. Reputation, Bryn. Ooh, that one was 201 gold reputation. Yeah, that's about, give or take, that's about 2-3 contracts. It might, the 2 contracts might put us just shy of Amity. That's not bad. Give me another ride out of here. That's all 3 contracts. We'll have to buy up some beer. And I think the chicken coop. I would never send a random guy to my apartment alone. I think there is a word for it. Kidnapping? Oh, yeah. It's okay. He would be dazed for a couple of runs. It's no good. That is no good. You see, bro? Do you see? Yeah, 600 gold. Oh, my God. I mean, it's making more money than just playing for fun, isn't it? Yeah, of course, it's making more than just playing it, yeah. What do you have in your second hand? Oh, you mean this? You can store weapons there. No, I can't. No, I can't. How long am I streaming? I was thinking about that just now. It's already 1 o'clock. Wow, it's already 1 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock. Probably not much longer. Probably not much longer. But we're also going to be streaming on Saturday. Keep in mind, I was going to make videos today. And I'm going to have to make that happen. Let's find out what this is, though. An ID scroll. That is a heavy chest plate. Nah. No. I don't think so. I can live without that. Alright, we need to put the ancient coins back in this purse here. Also, I want to find out how many ancient coins we do have racked up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, sellable items get moved over. Potatoes get moved over here. Keeping items there. Sell. Oops. That's a keeper. Sell. Not gonna need it. We'll eventually sell those. Sell. Keep this. These are like all my sellables. What else is in here? Sellable item. I have 1 altar bell, which is I think all I needed. Up to 4,000 gold though, chat. Copper ring, sellable. And whatever else was in here. I think what I need is... Oh, I got 3 of these. So yeah, we're going to be good on oil. This ain't a Diddy party. That over. Spools of thread should be plenty. That's... I only needed 1 more. The other Burnett does bleed and health restoration. I don't need 2 of these. And lastly, move this here. Cool. I guess that'll be basically it. Again, since we have, it's so late in the afternoon. Oh, gosh. Probably into that. Is this game extremely dark? I've tried the demo, but it's very hard to play. Oh! To answer your question, no, not anymore. Not anymore. They finally, it took them a while, but they finally added a brightness meter. In the demo, they don't think they have the, they don't think they updated the demo to have this, but no, you can now increase brightness. And sorry for the late reply. I was just doing stuff. A fast travel mod? I don't think we need a fast travel mod. Speed hacking spent plenty. So the best combination of magic and melee right now is an Arcanist? I mean, maybe not though. I mean, Electro still seems really great. Moog, you're welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But no, yeah, there's 100%. Because we all struggled with that for a long time about the game being super dark. But finally they added brightness, which is good. Have a good one, you guys. Yeah, you all as well. I'm going to look on Twitch real quick and see if I can raid somebody. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, and I don't really know very many folks that do YouTube stuff. So we have Toady. Toady was in here already. Toady is doing Geo at Arcanist. He's level 7+, it looks like. So let's go visit TM Toady. /raid TM_Toady. Should be the right channel name. That's the one. That's the one we're raiding. But Electromancy's still strong with two. That's what I was thinking. Is Electro should still be really good. Oh god, cute. Pain of having small dogs. I stand up from a laptop to get something to drink, and my doggy laid down on my pillow. The most painful part is I have to move him, and he has to stand up. Yeah, have a good one, Tachyon. You guys as well. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Another good stream. Happy vibes, all the fun stuff that we do here. I'll be back on Saturday, probably 6 in the morning again. How late I stream on Saturday is really dependent on how much video footage I can get done today. Because I'm probably going to go outside and just chill the fuck out and decompress and not do anything, which is probably what's going to happen, even though I need to do some videos. Golly. Oh my goodness. But whilst Toady time, I know. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I can't, you obviously can't, I mean, you can't stream to nobody, which is, you know, everybody starts off somewhere, but you can't really stream without you guys. You know what I mean? You can't. But y'all take care and have a good rest of your week until Saturday. If y'all work and all that craziness, hope y'all have the weekend off. Maybe we can have a little bit better, a bigger turnout. We'll see, though. We'll see. Thanks for the fun times, Okmall. Stay well. You as well, Wast. Take care, guys. The raid's already happened, so Twitch is already done and over with. They can't hear me no more. I just reached level 13 in the wormhole. Swap. Wait, I just reached level 13 in the wormhole. Swap. And instead of moving to the wormhole, putting a crystal there is fun. Yeah, using a crystal is so much better for the wormhole swap because it doesn't put yourself in danger. Don't abuse that wormhole trick too much. I won't. It seems too much to take care of. I'm gonna try Hilda. Fire Seal. Dual axe now. I hope I can survive early game. Sounds dope. Try it out. Because like, I always assumed like fire would be decent too. For Seal of Power. Use that in conjunction. King Stonebeer is now following. But you use fire with like Seal of Power. Because it adds crit, doesn't it not? And maybe even use that together with daggers for more crit chance and try to build around crit chance. Where is it? What am I looking for? I know I said I was done with. Yes, 3% crit chance. It's not much, but it's additional. Now the thing that would be great, in all honesty, is if we had. Oh, this would be great. Hear me out. I know I said we're going to be gone, and I'm leaving. I know I am. Hear me out. Hear me out. The moment they give us arcane enchantments, then we could do some sort of combination with fire, Seal of Power, and just an enchantment on our weapons. You enchant 2 daggers with arcane damage, right? You only grab up this skill here. Now we can get, now as soon as we do 2 attacks with our daggers or more, depends on what skill we use, we already have that stack of 3 times. That's 6% crit chance by just having arcane enchantments on our 2 daggers. You mix that in with 1 fire skill, like you did Seal of Power, you dropped Fire Barrage. Now you have the Seal of Power for additional 3 crit chance. You've popped Painful Stabs, and you just start going to town. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. But I'm gonna get out of here. You guys, like, this is like the longest goodbye ever. Twitch has already moved on. I've already raided somebody. It's all good. It's just me and YouTube now. But yeah, y'all take care. I will catch y'all Saturday, probably at the same time. But where's my stop stream button? Well, just need Seal with that passive for it to work, because base Seal is arcane damage. That's fair. That's fair. But it's harder. You kind of typically want to. I know. LOL. GGs. You kind of want to enable the Seal to have fire right off the bat. You don't want to wait later. You want to buff up first. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But yeah, you could. All right. Bye, guys. Take care.